Wow, that's cool. Well, not cool. I guess that sucks, but
if it's a cold, it's cool.
it's weird how you can just assume people sound like or look like from their voice or their pictures.
It's fun when you try to imagine what people look like based on their voice, and you realize it's not that at all.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? My favorite part. I guess because it looks like you're yelling.
Donnie was black.
Donnie's not black.
Oh, that was so funny last night. You missed that, OG.
Why was it so funny when I said it though? Is it the way I said? Like, what is it? Is it the word I used? I felt bad after.
No, not at all. I don't think it was offensive to anybody. It's just funny because I mean I've known Donnie forever, and I guess I don't know. I've never heard that in his voice. I've just always pictured him as a white guy. So.
Someone was saying they pictured me as an Asian.
I know he's black below the waist, though.
Hey, yo.
Wait, what? Donnie's black?
Like, who was it? No. Somebody used to think that B was Asian. Yeah, it was so funny.
Yeah, me.
Really?
Yeah. B gave me a shock, too, actually. When I saw his like, pretty boy face with his eyebrows and his hair.
I was convinced B was gay. I thought B and Ernesto had something going on for the longest time.
Yeah, they probably do. I mean, there's Brokeback Mountain. They don't have to be gay.
Yeah, that's true, but that's just what I thought.
I thought you were only gay. I thought you were only gay if you swallow.
Yeah. Who convinced you he's not?
Wait. I mean, does that make me a lesbian?
Hey,
Wait, you don't swallow? Morning, Crispy. Do you swallow, Crispy?
Crispiness?
Swallow what?
Whispers.
I'm not a part of this discussion.
Swallow a big old shot up here.
I'm just not that.
Guess we don't need to be demonetized this early.
Well, no, you said it would make me gay if I did, so would that make me a lesbian?
Can it?
Let's find out.
Alright, I'm willing to take one for science, OG.
Oh fuck, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh shit.
Oh god, I love you guys.
We're talking about bee buds and sweet, sweet honey.
Exactly, yep.
And I guess anybody's belong.
The real question is, when can we short bee buds?
Right? You can't. You're not. Yeah, that sucks. We'd be rich. What's 0 times 50x?
Still 0.
Yo, speaking of Donnie being black, did you know that the real is?
Donnie's just a fat white guy that likes to raise chickens.
Oh, dude, I thought the real was Asian.
Do you know Barry White is black?
Yeah.
Black. Frank Black.
Black is white. I'm not. Wait, like the black is. Fucking. Damn, I can't think. Never mind. I'm way too high to go to Devil's House.
Crispy is still around? Crispy.
I'm still crispy.
Yeah, he must have got a little soggy. That was just remembering something we were talking about yesterday morning that I didn't get to chime in on. When Clyde was saying that 21 million BTC isn't enough to be a global currency, he forgets about the power of the Satoshi. There's what is it, like 100 million Satoshi per Bitcoin.
Yeah, 20 million times 20,000. That's a lot, right? That's 20,000 million.
Yeah, so if things are priced in Satoshi instead of a Bitcoin, then it does make it more of a viable currency and option.
Right. Because if every dollar is $20,000, that would be yeah. You're ridiculous, right?
Yeah, if a Satoshi, say Bitcoin does go to 500,000, and that would make Satoshi like a penny, 5 cents per Satoshi or something. I don't know. Surely do the math.
Satoshi Namagane!
Your numbers are way off. There's 100 billion Satoshi. Has to be a multi-10 because everything's decimal.
Yeah, I think I said 100 million, didn't I?
Now you said 20,000.
Per coin. For dollars.
With 20 million coins, there's 100,000 Satoshi.
No.
Or, sorry, 100 million, sorry, whatever. There's a lot of Satoshi per Bitcoin.
100 million. There's 100 million Satoshi.
Right. So there's $20,000 in every Bitcoin right now. And there's how many Bitcoin? Let's do that math and then compare it to the national money or whatever.
21 million. Right?
Still, its value, even if it goes to 100,000, okay, let's say it goes to 100,000, 5 times what it is right now, which means it'd be worth $5 trillion. It's still too small. Oh, that 12 trillion is too small.
It's closer to 4 than 5, just saying.
Yeah, well, just what you need trillions of dollars. I mean, we're talking $500 trillion fuel the world economy. Even probably the U.S.
We said U.S. I thought.
Remember, our national debt is $23 trillion. That's just a debt.
That's not dollars, though.
That's dollars.
Yeah, but we didn't borrow $26 trillion. It's in
We didn't borrow operating budget. That's
right.
the operating budget.
Man, there's a groundhog looking at me right now.
Bitcoin has to get around 1 million before it becomes viable for a world, for any sort of currency. Fails as a currency.
But yeah, it's the top 28 currency. Well, it's probably varied since then, but it's around, let's say, the top 25 currencies.
Top 28 top military power in the world. It's nothing. It's nothing. Because the U.S. is bigger than the next 10 put together.
This groundhog is looking at me right now.
It's like, what? I mean, Australia's number 19 in world power.
Well, out of 150 countries being 28.
192.
It's horrible. It's horrible. Because the drop-off point is, U.S. is 78%. Okay? If you go from 78 to anyone else, you're talking 3%, 8%, 12%. If that. And then when you get to the 20s, you're talking a few billion. That's like all of us running against Usain Bolt. Oh, I came in 28th.
Well,
He outdistanced us so far that it's just not even a race.
then why is there other currencies if they're not that high?
That's the size of their country and their economy.
So, all right, I guess I can't argue with that. So I don't know any facts about it.
And the size of their wieners.
Well,
This guy is still looking at me right now. This little groundhog.
they're just so huge compared to anyone else. It's like having one genius in a classroom of 30 people. Well, the average IQ is really high. You take him away, and then the average is low.
Yeah, but these countries have been around for what, 50, 100, hundreds of years, and Bitcoin's only been out for 12, for it to make that, top 28.
That's not a relevant argument. It certainly had time. It's never mind.
Oh, gee, don't hurt him, but ask him if spring is coming.
It is, because he's still looking at me right now. Like, I'm still looking at him. Like, he just ran out from my porch and went underneath my shed.
Okay, guys, gotta run. Got stuff to do. Talk to you later. Maybe later tomorrow or so. Take care. Good luck, everybody.
Good day, Clash.
Thank you.
Get wrecked, Claude. See you later.
I think it's the baby one, and his mom must still be under the porch.
And
Looking
Crispy
like
6 inches scared off Claude.
Tzu coin DZOO.
DZOO.
Been making some money this morning on it, but I can't find any trading view.
That's weird. It must be fresh.
What exchange?
Let's see.
If you go out to, here, I'll post a link. What was the ticker one more time?
DZOO, I think. I don't know why I'm entering.
Give me a pen. Give me a heart. She gave me a pen.
I have 28% for the day, looks like. I don't know who was saying that, but if you go out to General, I posted a link to Dex Tools, which will show you the DeFi chart.
Oh, Finn.
You're too nice, Finn.
Come on, you're not saying it right. You gotta put a few more O's in there.
Oh, Finn.
Can you buy coins on Dex?
Oh,
It's technically not a swap, but it will let you facilitate, so it'll find the best swap for you. So yeah, you can do it straight from there.
Because Z said that's where he bought Zord or something. But
yeah, you should go in there. Things like some shit.
Maybe I went to the wrong. I went to Dex Tools, but I couldn't see where to buy it.
Look on the left-hand side.
Did you go to dextools.us?
I don't know. I'm gonna try going again. I don't even know. Yeah, no such thing, right?
I've never compared it. Like, say, if you want to buy Baby Doge, it will let you know, okay, hey, you'll be buying it from Pancake Swap. So I don't know if you buy it directly from Pancake Swap, if you'll pay lower fees. Because remember, the way smart contracts work, the swap has a choice to charge like their own tax or fee on top of it. Like a little extra gas fee, which they usually will keep, and then that kind of use that to fund the token holders. Like a Pancake Swap, they use the BNB to buy back Pancake and then burn the Pancake.
This is taking me to. Can you put a link in general? Yeah, this is taking me there wrong. I just want to look.
So, Finn, do I need to add this O to your name like forever now, or are we going to go back to your numbers?
It depends on how I'm feeling for the week.
Oh, Finn.
Clive didn't respond to changing his name to Chameleon.
I think it's
that would have
supposed to be
probably
like
been Jay.
It wasn't me.
Jay didn't do it.
No? I don't know.
No, I did it, but I'm just wondering. 2 weeks ago, or whenever it was, a week ago, because he kept changing his. Yeah, we were discussing something. I said, "You're like a chameleon, changing your friggin' story, your colors." No, he didn't mind. All right, let me see.
The picture shows like this cathedral that, years ago, so some bank helped them build it. It's like they put their advertisement in the stained glass window. And it was like years ago, hundreds of years ago. So now it's just become part of it. But if you go and zoom in on the actual advertisement, it's like the bottom center. They actually used emojis in the ad. I guess emojis aren't anything new.
When I was young, all I wanted was to be the greatest. Not sure what for average living wasn't good enough. Follow your dreams, always be a leader. But who the fuck you leading if you
So, where do you add your wallet on here? Contextual.
Been a while. Dextool also lets you do swap or limit orders and stop losses, but you have to have a subscription, which is you have to buy 1,000 tokens. Then when you link your wallet, it checks it knows that you have 1,000 tokens, and then gives you access to the subscription. That thing rocketed up. It's at 20 cents now. It's back up to 28. And that thing bottomed out at like 10 cents. And B&B almost made it back up to 330.
Yeah, what are we looking at here with BTC? What do you guys think?
Couldn't go sideways while everything else pumped.
I'm not thinking too much. Yeah.
Seems to be holding here. Anything over 25 is bullish. Where you can't get there yet. Fail.
You want me to give you a minute by minute play?
Are you in it?
Are you freaking out?
No, I'm okay. I was wondering, what do you guys think the actual resistance is? I see 25. It's a psychological one.
Yeah.
It's the main area of the chart here.
I just don't know what time frame you're on anymore. Since you're doing that many trades, you must be on a 1 or a 5 minute trading pattern, right? You're not like...
Yeah, I'm following a 1 and 5. I'm looking on the 5. Oh, sorry, Turbo. Yep, looking at the 5 right now.
Good, he's trading the consolidations.
Yeah, well, that's it. If he's trading the zigzag, you're gonna get a few more. Excuse me.
And I just sold my feed, and I'm waiting to buy back in.
So those job numbers didn't do much, right? This time. We kind of didn't really, we didn't do much.
Like, no. Didn't.
Yeah. And it looks like that's it. There's no more news. Housing starts. Tomorrow, industrial production, 9:15. Really not.
I'm just waiting for Elon to confirm a new chart.
Just consumer sentiment tomorrow at 10. That's it. Looks like. So EU raised 50 points, man. So I don't know what that's going to do to PAL. Oh, well, she raised it, so I'm gonna raise it. But I don't think so. If they do anything 25, I mean, a sediment, they're not going to do anything. But I don't know. For sure.
I think if we get zero basis points, we'll head up towards 30.
Why don't you just come on over? Why don't you just stay with me? And it go like, hey. It still feels good. All these years later, it got me screaming like, life is gorgeous and you add to the scenery.
If you guys are interested, I'm watching a video on the bank collapses.
Thanks, Matches.
Someone who stays and leaves before the
Thanks, Malone. I'll watch that with you. There's no sound coming through, though.
Jay, you still there?
How do I fix that?
Yeah, I'm just on FaceTime with my wife.
Yeah, dude, that Bloomberg last night, they have some interesting shows on there. They were showing how they make batteries for electric cars and all that stuff. Documentaries on that stuff. Pretty interesting.
How would I fix this so you guys can hear the stream?
Yeah, there's like weird stuff that you have to do. You have to go into some of your settings in Discord as well as like whatever browser you're in, and you have to like enable Chrome basically as a game. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but yeah.
Why don't you just come on over? Why don't you just stay with me? Said I can give you more than everything you need. What's he got that I don't got, girl? Give me just a thing or two. I don't have all the answers, but there's no question what we should do. I don't have all the answers, but there's no question what we should do.
It was just working, dude. I heard it there right at the end before he closed it. Whatever you had just did before you closed it, it was working.
Oh, I see what happened. It took the stream down. Okay, so let me set it up and then I'll do the screen. That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's working. It's good.
You can see it too, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I see it and hear it too.
PTC may be getting another support around 24,700 level again there, and we'll see. It's trying to test it maybe one more time.
me down, but I ain't giving up. I see a crack in her smile, but she don't let it show. I see it once in a while, so I'ma let her know that I'm digging her style, it's so incredible. And if she gave me a chance to love her, let her down or never, better now than never. You'll be buying all kind of things, some bras be jealous. No, they don't ask you how you doing, them pause to tell it. She said that we should just be friends, but I can never have a home, girl. We only friends till we bone, girl. I don't wanna be team winning all alone, girl. And I don't want any ordinary pretty broad, there's plenty. I want more than just a woman, you are this, know your worth. Fuck that nigga, he don't treat you right. Right next to me where you should sleep at night. So if you feeling how I'm feeling, dim the lights down, pull them tights down. Oh sonny, be polite. Like, I just wanna show affection. Any suggestions? I'm at the West End, and it's a party going on tonight. And you should be the one that I invite. Yeah, you the prettiest, your body right. All these things that I wanna do to you, I got in mind. The only artist till you let me try. She funny, like I'm not the one that she wanted. Let it be, baby. Let it be, baby. She be trying to cover her style and act like she don't feel me, that she stubborn. Let it be, baby. Be with me, baby. She tell me I'm moving too fast. Well, I ain't really used to moving like glue in the glass. How long you knew me? Same building like 2.5. When the elevator was broken, helped you with your bags. You see how time fly. I should have hollered then, but I wasn't this fly. And you were so bad, I may have been a bit shy. You always made me 360 when you walk by. She play hard to get, even with the bread and all of these cars and shit. And I walk and sit with an ass so fat it make it look hard to sit. My ass with my act up, I get lost in it. You laughing, I finally got you two, girl, hop in this ass stand. I know some spots that we
What do you guys think?
I want you to.
Did we pick up any longers at 24725?
And 15-minute term, we'll wait for that to play out, and then maybe come in.
And jumping on Shiva.
Hop in the car, let's go for a ride. I know that you want it, don't gotta be shy. The more that she front, the harder I try. And I ain't even used to trying, especially when the roof recline. Hit the after hour spot and leave it too sometimes. She tell me those birds, she pay her own bills and she gotta own her. That's so ill, but it's nothing if you don't share. At least with me, cause I know I never.
Hello.
What's up, B?
So keep going.
Hi, how you doing?
Here you go.
See, and somebody called me.
Yeah, you totally got you.
The guy with the foreign accent. I don't have an accent.
Not at all.
Thank you. No, it's okay, man. It's okay, man. I find that people that
come back.
Oh shit, people that criticize accents are not very smart.
Hey, you sound like home to me.
Oh yeah. Oh, was it different before?
No. That's just I'm from California, so it sounds like home to me.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Any event. I just want to know if we're going up or down.
Sure are.
So again, 24763. That line is super duper important. The Bulls would try to close above it. The Bears would try to close below that shit. Meaning that if we close below that, the daily candle, the downtrend will continue. And if we close above today, there's a chance that we're gonna break the last high and go up. I'm just gonna flip a coin. But yeah, those are like, if I had discipline, I will wait for that, but I don't have discipline, so I'm not gonna wait for that to happen, for the daily close to close, because if you're doing leverage, who cares, right? Because you have stop loss and shit like that, you get out quick. But like on spot, you know, you might wanna wait, be waiting for for a confirmation. And downtrend meaning 23,100 super strong support. And uptrend meaning 28,000. Damn.
Well, I see if we close above 24.3 today, that is a super bullish sign on the day.
24,763. We had to close above that to be.
Nope. We just have to close above 24. 20, what was the number? 24.4.
Matt, just watch the background noise, please.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Just let you know.
Because 24,700, it's a key number matches, because if you go to the past, there's a shelter number for BTC where the daily candles fight, and sometimes when it closes above it, people take profits, or they should just pump. And if it closes below that, we retrace. But it could stay there for days. That's an important number, my friend.
Playing a 3-candle play. So today closing would mean tomorrow's candle will probably be super bullish.
No, I didn't get you because you something else going on.
Yeah, it's hard to hear you over whatever's playing in the background. Matches.
Okay. So I'll pause it for a second. Basically, I think it'll be really bullish if we close above that 24.4 tonight, and we stay below 25 or 26 until about close. After candle close, it's probably a wrap.
That will just confirm that we're not attempting to break the last high. That's a confirmation, which you just said. We're not attempting to it.
I'll be back.
Yeah, man, it's okay. Something. I'm a hang up quick.
I just gotta finish cleaning my stuff here together.
You're gonna cook?
No cook today. Going away tomorrow till Sunday. It's a little concert thing.
Concierto? Where?
Yeah, AMC. Good job. Sorry.
Just local.
469 is going to be the 0.5.
By the way, Coley, Alice responded, said, I promise I'm not a scammer, Sam. Just looking for advice. Listening on
Oh, absolutely.
No. I just looked like an asshole because you didn't give me all the information. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
No, the way you made it sound, Sam, was like some random person is just like DMing you, asking for things, and that's why we were like, But no, like once I knew that, like once you said Alex, yeah, it was Io. Alice,
yeah,
I
took
was
it
like,
back.
oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, I think she's in here, and that's why I looked, and I was like, oh yeah, she's a member. Okay.
Yeah, Cole came to the rescue, you fucker.
She seems sweet.
I mean, if she's part of the crew, whether she talks or not, you know. It's not something that would be really an option for me.
We need more girls in here, Alice.
Be careful, Alice.
Alice in Wonderland?
Oh shit! Forget it, VLS. You're tied to Nod already.
He stopped him before he could.
You got no ring on this finger?
I got a finger for your trigger.
Bruh.
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 Bruh. Sarabuno finna cut it.
Right. I'll be back, like I said, 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Be right back. I gotta go.
I'll be right back. I have to go feed my hamster.
Be right back. I'm just gonna continue to drive.
Hey BLS, I don't have a hamster.
Mine is shaped like a hamster.
Alright, I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Well, talking about English, when I was in high school, I remember some girls would tell me, "Hey, this scam," and I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And we went inside. Damn, I didn't know what it meant, but I liked it.
Say what? Yeah.
Yeah. They want to scam with me, and I'm like, yeah, sure. I thought we were gonna do something else. I didn't know honestly what that means. You know? So we went inside, we were kicking it. We ditched that day, and there was a bunch of girls and homies, and we went to the room, and damn, I'm like, oh. So that's what it meant. So, but yeah. Yeah, it must be nice to be young and good. Woody. Yep.
I did like it better to be an old beautiful. I know that.
I like my life. I don't regret. Well, I do regret a lot of shit, but talking about, I am very happy now.
Yes, you are, friend.
But I am very responsible now. Now that I have responsibilities for others, I am very responsible. Before, I didn't give a shit.
Yeah, but what if you only knew that in just some years' time, a little bit more work, you're just gonna be rich.
I like to be rich. Well, let me tell you, let me put it to you like this, man. Anything is possible, my friend, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm out of work for dear life.
But we need to learn to save money and manage our money because I suck doing it. And I guess it's not how much you make, but how much you save. Yeah, you said it.
I got
because at the end of the day, I'm like, fuck.
No work today there, brother?
Yeah, I'm working. Yo, I'm on my finishing my lunch. This is the first year that I'm gonna be able to be coaching my kids' team because I'm working the weekends this year, so that's a bad thing.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Hey, Arcax, where'd you pull that from? I mean, they're all subsidiaries of larger banks, but what the mother flower? Will you give it? What, give me one. It's been a while, bro. Hey, keep going. Shoot me a mother flower.
Well, what do you mean?
I haven't heard it in a while. I love it.
Oh,
I love it.
I want to make money like a motherflower. I mean, not only me, dude. We all gonna make money like a motherflower.
Yo, keep going.
Yeah?
When are you gonna start the club, man?
The what?
He said, when are you gonna get a better headset?
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
I said, when are you gonna start the club?
What club?
The mother flowers.
Oh. No. First, I'm gonna invite you to my channel. It's called The Nuts. No, I'm just kidding. No, you guys are my club. I mean, we already got a club, bro. You know what I mean?
I just want to be part of the mother flowers.
Do we need to make another roll? I can make a mother flower roll, and everyone can be part of it.
I want mod. I'll pay for mod, even though I don't really want it. Just want it by my name.
But why?
No, I really don't. I'm not good.
Mother flower.
Nah, I'm good with Sega Steve.
Because I really don't like to use the word mother. You know what? Because I have so much respect for mothers. You have no idea. But I mean, I guess we all do. So I guess that's why I started saying that shit. But because I don't want to say that word, you know. Cause,
I definitely like to be mother.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think we survive if we were to have to yeah, you know what I mean, like to have babies, like
No, I think it's sick, keep going. I think it's triggered up like that, boo-boo. If I get hurt, you know, like entire time, I'll be taking care of, you know, but like I love all that sympathy.
Now, why don't you go ahead and close that window of yours, Mr. Truck?
How about now?
That's the spot.
Now go give me a Sega Steve.
So yes, in this year was 62% BTC up, 62% up, and yeah.
I'm pretty you know, I don't know what to say. Heavily down, lovely down, mother flowered down today on my crypto holding. What is
That ain't nothing but sugar weed, man.
keep smoking? Yeah, but I don't know. DCA. Guess until I run out of monies.
Well, hopefully that isn't an option with as much, was it Coke you own or Pepsi? Pepsi?
I love some Pepsi. I love me some Pepsi. I do. So here's my question. Can you buy fuck, so much different from like 50, 60 years ago, right? Where you could just like there was just companies that were big, fucking, they weren't going anywhere, right? Like I don't know. It was new things coming out and it was hot, and then the stock went crazy and it continued. Do you feel like that will? I know it'll happen to new companies that go public. And just when in doubt, scroll out on their, max, and it's just a 45-degree line. But trading's changed. Investing has changed because there's more investors and money and yada yada. And crypto, fuck me, crypto has put a wrench in, changed as well the way people trade stocks. Disagree with me, Clive? I disagree with you. So, somebody please agree with me that the fact that crypto has interrupted the way that stocks traditionally are and have been seen as the way to trade them properly, I guess.
Definitely.
So,
because
why won't the fuck that continue? The flower that continue, you know what I mean? I'm not really optimistic all the time about crypto because I love stuff, but what the fudge buckets? Like, why change it? Let's just keep it as it is, huh? Invest in the market that's going to do the same as it has in the history, and then we can just sit on the side like a drug addict with this fucking crypto.
Remember before Robinhood, if you wanted to buy and sell, how much was the fee?
Crazy. Let's say, going to like a bank or going to on a platform, Binance, whatever.
Yeah, Merrill or whatever, like them food. Yeah, that is why you were just to buy and hold, which is nothing beats that long term, I believe.
Not in the stock market, I don't believe. That's how it was traditionally, like in your case, your portfolios can't lose in time, right?
Yeah, we down this year. We went down last year, but the average it's 18% return, like average.
You had 18 last year?
No, 18% average per year. But we were down we were more than 12 points last year, minus 12.
So you're saying that on average portfolios were down 11 or 18%?
Yeah, with the up and downs, like the entire
end of year.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the 40 years that this company has.
Yeah.
Portfolio, the average return is 18%, and last year we were down 12% in the 1 year. But the previous years, they were fucking smoking.
Right. I mean, right. That's.
And then don't forget that compound interest, the compounds and shit like that. You know how it goes.
You get dividends, man. You get dividends, but then go to
at the end of the year, you retire like a damn homie.
That's where you get your money, bro.
they throw you 25% of your base salary into your retirement. Think
They're
about it.
matching you 25, yeah?
No, you put nothing. I put nothing. They put 25% of my base salary there for me.
Of salary of which you don't have to take out. You don't have to match them. They're just matching you.
No, it's not a 401k. It's not that shit. It's
no, yeah, it's just you're paying into your 403b.
No, I'm not paying anything.
No, you're not paying it. Your 403b is thing. Yeah, your 403b is with your work. I believe there's multiple tons different accounts. Shit. Yeah, you know, I do bring it up. I'm sorry to beat, you know, what do you say? What do you call it? Beat a bush with a stick. Fucking. Hey, but not many folks can at your age can say what you know. It's kind of weird to think about it. Let's just go with this way. It's weird to think that the money that's secured for folks that are in careers as, you know, in positions in companies that pay like that, without you having to make contributions, dude, that's unheard of nowadays. So
that is correct, and that's probably a hook to keep us, you know, which I don't mind. You know what I mean?
You'll never leave though, and you're a great fucking worker for them. And boom, that's why they did it. Now back in the day, everybody they would match 50 up to up to 50%. It might have been more.
Yeah, before the best deal that I had in another company was for a 401k that I put 4%, and they match 100%. After 4%, they match.
Yeah, you're getting 8.
Yeah, some shit like that
per paycheck, and it just that just adds up and adds up. And you get your quarterly statement. You're like, oh shit, but I can't touch it till I'm old. Oh, nah. That was conversation earlier about the age limits. There's many ways to get your money if the company says, you know, you can retire basically. The fees, it's all fucking different by state actually, but man, oh man. Most people hang on to their jobs even if they're ready for retirement nowadays, just because of health care, you know, health insurance costs.
I am not the hero of this narrative, regardless what you pair it with, compare it with. I am more like heroin, disparage.
Silly millionaires.
You'll be better when you let me in, but listen, I am less than inconsiderate. Bringing you down like that barbitch.
I want to congratulate Coley on reaching number 27. 27, that's a lot of typios. Is that really hot? Coley, are you? Okay. I get it. What? Robin Hood's not allowing people to cash out their shorts? Silicon Valley Bank. So, yeah, they absolutely not. They will though, right? That isn't Silicon Valley Bank. They're covered, right? Oh. Yeah, because Robin Hood's going to shorts on crypto or on. I've read that shit. No, yeah, he's a piece of doo doo, but he's just a young kid. He'll have his sex scandal in about 5 years. So he has nothing to do with this. He's just the fucking face of it. And I think it's Bank Corp of America, or is it the Sutton Bank that is behind Robin Hood? Or, I think so. Fucking TD Ameritrade. Clive, you have TD. I know you don't just go with Merrill. I know it. You're too smart for that. Latina de confiance. Dijon Chevrolet.
Otherwise, I'm bound to choke on all the smoke that we blowing for real.
Turbo, is it Tinga Piste? Tinga Piste? Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Hey, Mr. David. Mr. Isaac David. Yo, yo. Yo. Yeah, did you put that long up that you called?
Dude, I'm still in that thing. If it breaks
You're
the
up in the
actual, like,
long.
what's that?
You're still on that same long from 530 today?
Oh, no. I've been in and out many times.
You weathered that storm all the way down to that 4 and then came home back, now 6.5, right?
Let's see, I have like 18 trades today.
18 trades.
That one I did really early in the morning. Yeah, but I didn't hold anything from in the morning. I was in and out of them. I'm holding along now.
It's over 2 an hour. 2 point something an hour, 2.3 an hour. Fucking BTC's looking bullish as shit. Their tech score just keeps going up. Almost at 95 right now. From the 15 to the 4 hour.
What are they on? What's going on?
It's just indicator that tells you how active it is. Basically, it goes off with a few things.
Nice.
You would probably understand the other words that I don't understand, but it goes by this. Quantify crypto. It's a lot. Quantify crypto is the shit. Yeah, dude, I mean, nothing's changed as far as the bullish sentiment that you had from this early morning. Absolutely not.
Nope, it's got to hold support. Let's go.
It but it fucked it by like $60. But cool, very good. Did we lose some folks? Did we gain some folks? Juru, no. I just got back home and a bender. That's funny. That is funny. Or did they mean the medical room when you wrapped your car all around the telephone pole? Cause your terrible home's weak, like the people in the elderly homes. And I ain't telling you wrong, Pete. You're not skilled, and I thought you should know this. So go ahead and please submit your 2-week notice. This is LA, aka the Menace. Right now you tune to Revival of the Fittest. Give it the all to this nothing to give. Revival of the fittest so our culture can live. Give it the all to this nothing to give. Revival of the fittest so our culture can live. Give it the all to this nothing to give.
Well, it's good to hear you back.
I'm glad to be back. Very glad. What did I miss? I had to have missed something.
I mean, I'm sure you've heard about all this stuff going on, everything between all the train derailments and stuff. I don't know when the last time you were really here was. It's been a while.
It's been almost 3 weeks because I was gone for about 2. And I don't know. You probably know better than I. You can look at the Discord clicks and clacks.
Yeah, I mean, I do look at all that stuff, but that doesn't mean I memorize that stuff.
Well, here's something funny though. I forget. I think it was Pozo. You remember Pozo, whatever?
Yeah.
You know, cool as hell. Loved it, right? But she just got at me one day, and I was a mod on Tame's channel for some reason. I don't know how. And so I just muted the shit out of everybody. And I just kept muting her, and then blocked her. This 4-page just rundown of mute, unmute. Yeah, he said, "Why'd you do that, man?" Feel free to mute me whenever you want. Juru and I are on a bender.
No, I don't mute people unless it's like really warranted. I don't, because normally, especially if somebody just like had a hot mic or whatever, I just disconnect. I don't even mute. Because then, like, once they're ready to come back, then they'll come back. But no, generally when people are just like too much for me, I don't think it's an everybody else problem. I think it's a me problem. So then I just step away and then I come back.
Nah, you're just smart. It's like, get this shit out of my ear. Yep. Health professional coming out here. It's good to take a break, y'all. From trading, period.
Yep, no trading today. Just working on projects.
That's good. Anything interesting? Just some burns.
I'm trying a new chemical etch on some tumblers for my kiddos' teachers at school. And so we're seeing how that goes.
Where do you buy the etching shit? Anywhere? I mean, probably abundance.
Depends. I mean, for metal etching, it's like they're all different chemicals. So for the metal etching, I mean, I think I got what I got on Amazon, but you can get it from most places. For the glass etching, I get it at Michael's, or you can get it on Amazon. And then this is actually citrus strip that you use, which I got it. Yeah.
I've heard of that shit.
Yeah. So it depends on what you're doing. You use different chemicals for different types of things.
I saw those tall mugs. Was that you with the Bitcoin at the bottom?
Oh, those are shot glasses.
Those are fantastic pictures. Fabulous pictures. Those are shot glasses?
Mm-hmm. The B
it has B FUD, B.
Yeah, the B Crypto Live, yeah.
Looks like a pint glass.
No, I mean, it's a word on a pint glass, but that was a shot glass.
Yeah.
And then the decals were just like, I think there were 3x3 stickers.
Oh shit. Those are, damn, that picture made it look like it was a huge piece of paper. But yeah, that's about how I look on the bike, except I landed on bricks and in the middle of the road, and I looked like a fucking American.
Oh no.
Yeah. I didn't get hurt, thank goodness, because we were going skiing, and my phone just I don't know how I didn't get hurt, to be honest. Lucky there wasn't a tram coming.
I think we just made a song complaining about complaining.
I know, right?
No joke though, like I've had my kid fucking throw my phone across the room, bounce it off walls. I've dropped it I don't know how many times. And I have never broken a phone.
I just got it. Actually, they covered it when I got back. Shit, I don't know. Costco's got AT&T. Little booth there. And that's actually, I got a better deal signing up 2 lines than what I was already paying. So I just went in there right when just 2 days ago. Fucking sent me by an hour. I mean, I could have run an errand and not been back in time for Amazon to deliver it. It was crazy. So they covered it. It was nice. But I lost all my shit. Not all of it, but nothing that was backed up. And so like a lot of pictures just went to waste. That stinks. Kind of. So yeah, I fucking picked out waterproof OtterBox. I'm gonna go run it over with the truck, see if it works. But those phones in this Coley were usually broken by putting like a heavy piece of fucking wood or woman on top of me.
Or a woman? Oh my god.
Yo, I'm back again and I'm here to drop bombs like an interdimensional being, spitting like I'm Zordon. Trying to spit this all without being dull. I bring a lot of info and bulk, retain it in your skull. She's free, that homegirl Rita. Don't plan on joining us, so I guess we'll beat her. He gave the kids powers, they ain't have gratitude. I guess it's cause he's summer 5 teenager kids with attitude. We gon' win a day, this ain't no metaphor. My words mean them come together like a megazord. They got the hearts of the beast, the wisdom from the senpai, the swagger of Japan. No, oh wait, that's Super Sentai. I don't think you stop me. If you try that, I'll turn you to another person. Jason to Rocky, watching buddies fleeing. They running like some young pups. I made them eat crap. 2 girls and 1 cub. I'm a Power Ranger junkie with an avatars. You say you won't get your pretty water down. Avatar. Go, 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 power. Burning up the tank, it's like you're shooting fireflies. Yeah, grab your power coins. I'm on a sporting mind. Here's a battle cry. Yeah, it's morphin' time. Acid on Triceratops. Saber-tooth tiger. T-Rex and pterodactyl on an ultimate fighter. Here we go, season 2, yeah. Oh brother, it's Revolt Torino. villain, no time for this cheating clock. Crack the whip down on your plans like Diva. More gadgets than Inspector, more forces in a vector. On our way out to give it to Dark Spectre. I'm a Power Ranger junkie with an avatar. Using your home, but you're bridging water down. Avatar, go, 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 power. Burning up the tankers like we're shooting fire flowers. Sing your power coins, I'm always wanting mine. Here's a battle cry, yeah, it's morphin' time. NASA after Silver Top, Saber-tooth tiger. T-Rex and Pterodactyl form an ultimate fighter. Power Ranger. Go, go, Power Ranger. Higher ranking souls, Zeo Power Rangers. Cause when it's on in the zone, ain't nothing you can do when I'm in the zone like Baka. Who get it on with the chrome? You better leave him alone and leave with a hole like Baka. Cause when it's on in the zone, ain't nothing you can do when I'm in the zone like Baka. Who get it on with the chrome? You better leave him alone and leave with a hole like Brooklyn Bully is toward the bar general. I'm finding you fake and fuck, so I finish you. Minuscule shit, I perform like miracles. Raw spitterable, spectacularly spiritual penning. Try to tell niggas from the beginning what I've been, what I blend, it was already written. So when I come again, resurrect in the flesh, nigga, every 16 I project is the best you ever heard. I'm right here, I ain't never worried. You got guns, I got guns, I ain't never scared. I'm everywhere you want to be, but you never there. I'm what folks prefer, all y'all are just absurd. Yo, nigga, it is what it is. Everybody know how I beast in your biz, and everybody know we the beast in the biz. So even you duck down, you bound in your head like Baka. Cause when it's on in the zone, ain't nothing you can do when I'm in the zone like Baka. Who get it on with the chrome? You better leave him alone and leave with a hole like Baka. Cause when it's on in the zone, ain't nothing you can do when I'm in the zone like Baka. Who get it on with the chrome? You better leave him alone and leave with a hole like Baka. Did you hear that sound? That means it's on. Not later, but here and now, we tearing it down. But we never really had a choice. Better leave the booth alone. You don't want it with them boys. Y'all make a lot of noise, but that's all it is. But since actions speak loud, y'all ain't really saying shit, kid. This is my zone, my home. No bullshitting, cause spitting's living in my bone. Written in my blood and sweat, tatted in my flesh. Survival of the realest. Put a savage to the test, threaten his life. Don't be surprised at what happens next. No weapon in sight can stop him, cause he's faster than the rest. This has to be the best, cause that's the only option. When I go, make sure you tell him the homie got it poppin'. Still don't believe me that it's lonely at the top? Then you don't need to know me, just know that we gonna pop like Baka. Cause when it's on in the zone, ain't nothing you can do when I'm in the zone like Baka. Who get it on with the chrome? You better leave him alone and leave with a hole like Baka. Cause when it's on in the zone, ain't nothing you can do when I'm in the zone like Baka. Who get it on with the chrome? You better leave him alone and leave with a hole like Baka.
We're still here.
Okay, Emily.
That's quiet.
Oh, Finn is back.
Customers want me to help them. Why my system's not working? Computer won't turn on.
Sounds like a personal problem. No, it sounds like an IT problem, which sucks because that's you.
Keep getting random pop-ups on my computer telling me to buy baby dose.
No, you're definitely not doing that right.
Hey.
Get it while it's hot.
What are you guys doing?
Tell them to turn it off, turn it back on again. Yep.
You can hear me?
I can hear you now. Good.
What's up?
Hey, there's the giant eagle.
Who's that? How's everybody doing today?
Trying to get the fuck out the house, but
Yeah.
put things back in order.
Oh yeah.
What's up with you? What's going on?
Nothing, just doing a little bit of running around today. Figured I'd come in. I just been doing.
People are asking about this. Have you ever had some big beer in a while?
Yeah, I've been busy. Yeah, it's been a while, long while.
Everything good though?
Well, I mean, it was winter, so you're hibernating, so I mean,
Yeah.
I was expecting.
Yeah. I gotta come out my cave and check the weather.
You hear we got snow in California?
Oh man. What?
Yeah, not in the mountains. Like LA area, like the beaches got some snow. Yeah, by my house here in the inland.
I know it was colder than hell, man, the last 2 days.
Come on, Finn. Talk
I
about
was
the
stuck
Hollywood
out
stuff.
in it, man. Like,
I don't think it was
it's
that.
crazy.
Oh yeah, there was what, snow on the Hollywood sign. Like a picture from the beach, so looking at the Hollywood sign, you like see snow on the mountain.
You get to enjoy it though. You know, it's pretty. It's cool. You know.
Yeah, and I was in California, like, man, what the hell are all these people bitching about snow, man? We get to enjoy it, it's fun, you know? Doesn't stick on the roads.
Yeah, you get to see a pretty sight, and then it goes away. It doesn't impede your traffic or way of life.
Yeah, I don't want anyone was bitching about having snowstorms and stuff.
Because it turns into not snow and then it just mush for months and months.
We got a foot in one day here, like 2 days ago.
Hey, it didn't help with those freaking fires.
No,
They may not have.
we got so much rain that shit's so green now that you know, when it goes back to 110 in the summer, we're probably gonna have some nice fires this or next year.
Oh yeah, all that brush, it all turned to just brush.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's been raining consistently enough where it's like every week or so, so things have been steadily getting watered for this past few months.
It's the reserves that y'all have that are so depleted from like 10 years of drought. They're low country reserve, right? That
shit should be full. Freaking in my backyard.
No, it's not. It's not. It's I was just listening about. There's like 826% more rainfall, right? Or more water, right? But not nearly enough. It'll help y'all this season. Sure. But
I mean, we have like so much drainage to go off. Like San Diego County has like freaking, I don't know, it's like hundreds of feet wide. You know, the thing can drain off when we have these major floods. So yeah, I guess part of the problem is just not collecting.
Well, did you get a chance to cash out on your? Did you get a chance to cash out on that baby Doge?
No, I had only bought $25 worth. And, it's probably only worth like 15 now.
Well, fuck, dude. If you'd have caught it when it was running, that would have been probably a couple $100.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, Mexi, I have to I don't know. I only have Proton email. I don't really use it, and they want you to add another email, so I can't withdraw funds. And then, on DeFi, it costs like 11% to buy and then 11% to sell. I mainly just don't want to
Oh,
move.
that sucks.
Yeah, I just mainly don't want to move a bunch of funds over to Mexi and have to hold it there.
25%. Fuck that.
Yeah, so the coin has to move, 25% for you to break even. 22%.
If it goes up.
It was fun in the beginning when it went up.
Yeah, right. I was told by somebody in here to get it on that first fucking day. Even before the first day.
Yeah, I told everybody to get it a long time ago when it just started first getting listed. Because it was listed on fucking KuCoin and it was listed on the other.
Wait, it's on KuCoin?
It was on Gemini.
It was on KuCoin and CoinX. It was on CoinX, and that's when I told everybody to get it.
The one motherfucking thing I didn't listen at that moment in time during those months, like the one fucking one I didn't hit. Man.
Because it wasn't listed to these other exchanges yet. Every time they list, it seems like it built value. That's why I said something. Yeah, I had like $25 on it myself, and I think it ended up cashing it for like 370 or some shit.
Yeah, I remember that. And
same thing with fucking Shiba. Shit, it was like $16. I made like 470.
I thought, yeah.
I'm just waiting on Shiba to reset. Shiba pretty much reset. That's what I'm like.
Yeah, Baby is only on BitGet and Mexi. It's not on KuCoin.
It's on CoinX. I thought it was on KuCoin. It was on KuCoin at one point in time.
No, I don't think so.
I wish you could go back, like Alexa was Baby Doge once listed on KuCoin. Alexa, shut up. Like, Alexa, did it rain a lot this past week? I can't tell you that, bitch.
It depends on personal preference. Some people consider 6 inches as a lot.
That's good.
I gotta freaking buy the fuel line for my Harley.
Can't be that
the weather. Yeah, the weather dry rotted the fuel line on it, so I gotta replace that rubber line.
Gate.io. Big Bear, maybe that's what you were thinking.
It might be, but I know it's on CoinX. I mean, hell, you guys could stock up on that shit on CoinX too.
It's about at the price it was. Huh?
Sometimes there's a reason why Big Bear drops in, sometimes there isn't. I don't know if you guys ever realize that, but I start talking about something and then later on it rains. I don't know why.
Well, if you can talk about my car for a little bit, that'd be cool.
Yeah, man, you got a nice F-150.
No, I don't. And,
oh, you got rid of it?
Nah. And, I'm just still sitting. Just sits right here. And a little bit.
Oh, it's not. What's wrong with it?
Nothing. No, nothing. It's a 07. I wish, I'm just gonna run it. Gonna run it till I run it. No more.
Always in B&B in the Netherlands. Score.
Till what?
Found $100 in B&B in one of my wallets.
You didn't know about?
No, I thought I transferred it all to my main. Like it's on my. It's not linked to my Ledger device. It's just my regular MetaMask. So I got to transfer that, but you know, I thought I moved all my assets over. But it's working.
It's nice. Little gift.
Looks like I have $100 and $100 to buy some baby toast with.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I love finding money. It's like, you know, when you're going into winter and you forgot that you put money
Just
in your winter
pay
coat.
attention to Doge. Let it finish doing what it's doing, and possibly later on this evening, you may want to check back at that.
Cool wrap of 20s up in that front sleeve pocket of your winter coat. Bitches.
I don't know, man. It just seems like everything's slowly moving upward. I mean, yes, it's coming back, but if you look at it, it's kind of like building a shelf. That's what I'm looking at. You know, every couple months the price is getting a little higher and a little higher, but it's continuing to fluctuate in that price zone for a couple months, and then it builds higher and higher.
Oh yeah, TRX. No matter where it goes, it's gonna go back to 6.5 to 6.7. Oh yeah.
What the hell? I go out to the baby Doge swap. You know, to swap $100 of BNB for baby Doge. And generally the Binance smart chain fees like 25 cents, you know, 10 cents, like if it's really high, like, you know, like at 25. They're trying to charge me $400 gas fees to buy $100 of baby Doge.
What?
That's weird.
That.
How is that possible?
Dude, just go on CoinEx, bro. Go to your CoinEx and log in and buy baby Doge.
How many people are doing that though, not realizing what their fees are going to be because they're quickly hitting confirm because their FOMO is hard as fuck kicked in, and they want it.
Oh no, you know what? I think it's just. I think they're trying to. They're calculating it based on the Ethereum price. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's. Yeah, their thing's screwed up because it's trying to. You know, I'm trying to swap 0.3 of the BNB. And it's telling me 0.3 ETH. And then they give me a dollar value. Okay, so just bad algorithm. They're not actually trying to scam you.
That's insane, though.
Yeah, so it's not like...
Well, telling me what the coin's listed. Like, it's actually listed on an exchange, so you don't have to do all that extra swap shit.
Well, the benefit of having baby Doge on DeFi is there the baby Doge tax. So that 10% fee that you get charged both ways gets distributed to the token holders. So, like, just by holding it in DeFi, you'll accumulate more baby Doge because other people who are, you know, swapping. Or, like, same thing if you buy it on Mexi and then, like, withdraw it, then you get charged a 10% tax, which then gets redistributed to the holders. So if you're planning holding...
Spin, I joke with that one because at some point, you know, you'll be spending 500 billion fucking baby Doge to buy Coca-Cola.
It's all relative.
The price goes down and the amount of coins goes up. It's crazy.
Well, it depends. Are we talking Coca-Cola at like a Disneyland? Because that could be like $20-30.
Without ice.
No, full of ice, because then you get less soda.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. Oh, no. You have to buy the straw.
The ice is quote-unquote free. The pop is where
Unless
they charge
you want a cup of ice.
See, man, that's what a lot of people don't realize. Like, it comes out the fucking fountain as cold as the ice.
She must cold!
Well, yeah, you can always tell them easy ice.
I always tell them no ice. Because normally by the time usually whenever you want to drink a pop, you're gonna have that pop going usually within an hour or less.
In a restaurant, it makes sense because they bring you a new fucking drink. I don't want a full thing of ice in my to-go cup.
Exactly.
Yeah, fuck them.
Plus, when the ice melts, it makes the pop nasty as fuck.
I just probably spent hundreds of dollars on fucking ice water. You gotta pay for your water in Europe.
You're paying for the cup, not the water.
Nope.
Where the hell? I don't know. Did you notice a lot of restaurants, like fast food restaurants now, are starting to carry bottled water?
Fuck that, I want tap.
Yep. Well, the tap they'll give usually for free, or they'll charge you like 35 cents, 50 cents for the cup. Or their free cup is like some little small cup.
That was my nickname in baseball.
What, small cup?
Yeah.
That's funny. Dude, today's a really nice day, man. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm about to hit it right now, actually. Go over my dudes. We got pulled pork on the smoker.
Hell yeah, what's the address? Well, I'll be there.
More than welcome, bro.
That'd be funny as fuck. Just some stranger just walks up like, I'm here for the food, bro.
All he does, he just smokes shit and gives it to neighbors, and it's convenient.
Well, we're at over at the golf course.
Nah, but my neighbor's dog got ran over. He went and got another dog after he volunteered at this place for a minute. That day, the dog ran away, dead on 33, smushed 2 dogs in a fucking.
Oh my god. He don't need a dog.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. He does need a dog though, so Pops and I are gonna go out and help him get another little therapy dog or some shit.
Hey, B.
Yeah, that's what he needs.
Hello.
Hey, B. Good afternoon.
What's up, B?
What's up? It's me. I'm B.
How you doing, man?
Doing good. I was under the impression I was about to go home right now early, but they're like, nope, you're gonna go to a different job site to finish off the day.
Come on.
And in my head, I had the thought, oh, I'm just taking my time getting there, so by the time I get there, it's time to wrap up. And then they're like, oh, look, it only takes 20 minutes to get there, so we'll expect you in 15. Okay. All right.
Yep. In New York traffic, good luck.
How you feeling, B?
I'm feeling good. Feeling pretty good.
Feeling better, good.
I mean, you gotta hit the fucking local Coney dog stand before you go to another job.
Yeah. I gotta just quit.
There it is. There it is, B.
No, you won't.
No, I won't. Yeah, it's fine. It's just like, you know, like you just don't want to do something just because you really don't want to do it. And you already had in your head that you weren't gonna do it, but now they're like, nope, you gotta do it. It's like, and you know that if you just like had a different mindset and you just were like, okay, I'll just go over there and get it done. It's like over in an instant anyway. But instead you're like,
guilting.
but instead you're like fighting it. You're like, no, I won't go. Even though, like, if you just embraced it, it'll be over before you know it.
And you'll feel so much better about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of being there like, motherfucker, man, I don't even want to be here right now. This is stupid.
Yeah, but if you're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go over there and do what I gotta do, then it'll pass by quick. But if you're like, I don't want to go.
I don't know what you guys
Well, that's what I said.
about. I just got in, but it reminds me of what I tell my wife, just embrace it.
Crispy, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Just embrace
Sounds
it.
like really
Only a minute.
It'll be over before you know it.
See, that's why she has a problem, dude. You're taking a minute, bro.
Yeah, you gotta get it down to like the 10-second mark. Then she won't mind as much.
To cut down on the time.
You should watch. There are some tutorial videos. It's just rabbits going at it. You just watch, try to mimic.
Yeah, the jackrabbit.
I mean, I try to finish as fast as I can, but I can't seem to get under sub 1 minute.
Oh, it's easy.
That's the problem.
That's the range, the price range. It's on the low end is 1 minute, on the high end is 1 minute and 10 seconds. So that's my range. Not a lot of volatility.
I fucking love you guys.
Only the ones that won it is the minute and 10, and then he's like the world champ then. You gotta have her start complaining like, it takes me longer to take the clothes off. Then you know you're good to go.
There's this video I was watching. A TikTok, and it was like a guy. He was like in front of a bunch of knobs and whistles and levers and stuff. And it's like me trying to get my girl to orgasm. It's just him flipping all the buttons and pulling the levers and just like nonstop. And
That's
yeah,
it, right, B?
yeah. If it's just in your head. If you pull enough levers, it'll happen. You switch it up enough. But it's really just about consistency and rhythm.
It's about eating dinner, bro. You gotta eat dinner, dessert, and your appetizer before you even speak. Get the fuck under the covers. Get it done.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta talk to her. You gotta say, hey, you, I like you. I don't like you that much, so you better try to impress me. Better pretend you like it. Because if you don't, someone else will.
Yep, and don't be shy. Get in down there around the taint area.
Man, licking ass is in.
So weird.
Try to be less graphic, guys. On YouTube, monetized.
Oh, we're on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm like that's the thing. People say I start this shit, but when I'm talking, I'm trying my best to avoid being too graphic. Just trying to be funny. But goddamn.
No, but it's the topic that just spirals.
Yeah, but it's because people don't. They just can't help themselves.
So I can't get it
Yeah.
done in less than a minute. Worse than saying.
No. Get right in my taint is worse than saying done in 1 minute. Because anything can be done in 1 minute. Yeah. Anything could get done in 1 minute. We could be talking about a cup noodle.
Cup noodle.
That's what they're calling it these days, huh? Get right in that cup of noodle.
Get right in there, cup noodle.
Hey, yeah.
Get right in there, cup noodle.
Oh my god.
producer XCOM said, "Damn, we went from 10 viewers down to 9, and they're all in here."
We went down from 10 viewers to 9, and and all those accounts are my bot accounts.
Yep.
You're using bots to make your viewership go up. Fuck, bro. If I was, the viewership would be way higher than fucking 3. Jesus Christ.
So, you long in or short?
I mean short. I believe we're at the top of the range. Between here and 28k, that's the range. So I'm trying to play that range because I think the big move is that big move is to the downside.
You don't think it's getting ready to go up, maybe?
Yeah, maybe to 28, but that's it. Like I said, that's the range, up to 28. I think there's a bigger play to the downside than there is to the up.
Look at that. $10 from T Black.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I haven't had a super chat in so long. Let me go look at it. By the way, $10 super chat. Superhero potato.
So, I'm 2 in the short, but I'm thinking about going long.
Depends on your time frame, and it depends on basically just your time frame and leverage. Because obviously, if you're playing the range that I'm playing, and your liquidation is like $10 from now, then that's probably bad news because we're very likely to play within the range. So adjusting your leverage accordingly would be nice. That's probably the first thing. But if you're thinking of flipping long for some short time frame play, then yeah, I think that's good too. T Black, Hippo giving thumbs up. Super chat, $10.
Thank you, T Black.
Thank you very much, T Black, for the $10.
Love you, T Black.
T Black, I love to give you some of my poison water. Or do you want some of the poison water, T Black? It's water with poison.
Dang, dude. You done made $20 in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, thank you very much, T Black. Man.
That's amazing. See if you can get on fire.
I just feel bad that
So look, if you get like 5 super chats in like the next hour, you got to do it along with $5 worth.
No.
I think he said for $100 he'll give you a shirtless picture of himself.
No, I still have to make him a damn YouTube video. And I really want to, T-Black, because it's motivating me to do one. I've just been fucking busy as hell. Like, I've been waking up early as hell and getting home late. Yesterday, I just had time to shower and sleep, and that's it. So, yep.
I mean, you don't work 7 days a week, though.
Yeah, but I got shit that I have to do on the weekends.
Yeah, including making a video for something that you promised.
You guys looking at Ford?
They paid for it.
I know. That's what I'm doing.
I think T Black would accept a shirtless picture of you. That'd be.
No. I'm making a video, but
All right, if you don't have a video by next weekend, it's got to be a shirtless picture then. Agreed?
No, well, I'm gonna try to do it this weekend, the video.
Yeah, so you got a whole week to do it. Otherwise, the following weekend, you got to do a shirtless picture. It's a motivator for you.
Yeah, and you gotta dress up as an anime girl for Samson.
That was good.
Oh my god.
I'm dressing up as an anime girl with a dress and a wig, and it'll be amazing. It'll be
Dude, you
great.
don't need the wig, dude. You got longer hair than most of us.
Yeah, but it's not a fantasy color. It's not a pastel.
There are plenty of anime girls that have black hair.
My hair isn't black though. It was some color, brown, light brown, dark brown. One of those. And well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Don't you dare worry about it. So I need to make sure I buy the dress and the wig and mama. Yep. I'm looking for parking. I got here way too fast.
They said you had 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm already here. It's been 20 minutes, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So how is that way too fast?
It's just too quick. They're still working. That means I'll have to work. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe they'll let me stay in my car if I offer them some poison water.
Oh yeah, definitely, for sure.
I could just go up to them and whisper in their ear and be like, "Do you want some poison water?" Just like that.
Gotta get them all.
No, but I want a kiss. Maybe give me a kiss right in the lips. And then you don't have to work. Just one little kiss. And I'll say no. But you know you want to. And then I'll say yes, I do. Give me a little smile.
But do you have poison water on those lips?
No, I'm not gonna waste it.
You sound like the fucking that dude, the actor's name, British dude, badass, played Bane.
Oh yeah.
You sound you sound like him a little bit there.
Cool. All right, I gotta go. See you guys.
Quit.
Okay, love you, bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Bye, we miss you already.
No, you.
Anybody making any good trades today?
I bought some United, and got out of that a little bit ago. Other than that, my crypto's coming back up. As far as my bags I'm holding, that I want to hold.
Mm-hmm.
XCN is hurting me. Yes. Other than that, chilling out. I don't know. It's a bit camouflage today. Because when the Vic's on the fritz, the socks get the shits.
How's it going in there, Steven?
You say my name, and no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you.
You watching, are you in any BTC trades at all right now? Shorts, longs, long, short?
No.
Alright. If anybody is, we're coming down to test support.
I'm sorry?
If anyone is, we're coming down to test the support right now.
At that 2.8. What was it? 2805. 2850.
It's at 246 right now.
6 something.
It's at 24636 right now.
I mean, call it.
Here we go.
Let's start right here. Do another round of 18 more trade, yeah?
Yeah, you think we're going turning back around?
I'm done guessing. But I mean,
that'd be sweet.
This morning it was clear. It was evident that it was too strong to just plummet. You know what I'm saying? It was a good couple hours there.
Sure was. If we get a good reaction to this level, I am so bullish. We are definitely punching 225 today, but we gotta hold over this.
Shit, I had 25.19. That was right. Oh, shit. Remember, we were about.
Yeah, I got
98.
25.57.
That's a big difference, but you need a whole lot of money to make that arbitrage.
Isn't that wild?
keys.
They ain't in here.
Gotta find them.
Guys got any more of those green candles?
Now I'm fresh out.
Be a lot cooler if we did.
I got green, I got red.
Yeah, you might want to buy some.
I'll buy a green.
Yep. Maybe keep an eye on the index. It's a cheap one, but it looks like it may swing back up to about 17 cents.
Wasn't that shit way down this morning? Like,
it's down at the bottom again. It's down at their bottom area. It's a bottom. It's been a support for a long time, so.
Hey, no shit.
You know,
when you look at CU coin, fucking, it's the only one that's made me money so far. Like, worth the investment, honestly. It's fucking steady on it. Steady on it. Steady on it.
On up to the sky.
Fudge buckets. What oh, keys. Shit.
If we turn around right here, does anybody expect that? Because I think it's what's going to happen.
Expect 20. What?
Where's the real at in here? No, I'm saying it. We're about to turn around. I think right here.
It looks like it has to.
Let's see. Okay, it can fluctuate back up one more time and back down on BTC a little more. Let's see on the time frame. Let's see. Yeah, we could zigzag once, twice more before decision. But we're in a scary area. Below $25,000. Man, I'm either a genius or a dummy right here. Probably a dummy.
No, you're talking that to go up, right, for BTC?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's already, bro. It's already went up to a support just now. It's probably going to come back and retest that little support, but it's only a couple cents, like a couple dollars, just nothing huge. I mean, the low point that I could see would be around 23 to be like your low, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. I'm kind of seeing that this right here is turning into a support, you know?
That would be fairly sweet.
I mean, granted, I'm using my phone, but I'm also using my app that's on the phone. So, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I can see a potential upswing on that. I was seeing the same thing for Doge, Shiba, and BTC and ETH. And then I see XLM possibly going down some.
Whoa, big bear horn.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Damn. Back from the past.
Yeah. I know, man. I've been doing a lot of stocks, so I ain't been on.
I've been hearing voices. I'm like, yo, I know that voice. Where's my phone at?
Yeah, I might do some trading on some crypto today.
Your family don't be leaving. Even me. I spent a couple days away. You know, I got, trapped, detained a little bit. But I'm still here. I always make sure I'm around one way or another.
I heard the word detained, so that's not good.
Well, detained sexually.
Hey, don't give me that.
Oh, well, that's good.
Well, it kind of takes away from your, family time.
That's still going good for you?
Yeah, especially.
I was just wondering if it's still going well for you. Hopefully your relationship status is still
It's
good.
okay. I don't know. I feel like what's that like word? Like you give
jealous,
and they take too. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I gotta cool down a little bit. Like I feel like the simping might be coming from the other way.
Just don't be a pussy, that's all.
Yeah, but I don't want to be an asshole in the same sense.
Speak the truth, man.
Well, sometimes you got to be an asshole to get your point across.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, but Barry, my only problem? My only problem? I got a conscience. I can't be an asshole.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm the same way. I don't like being that way.
Reach down.
I know, Crispy, grab my nuts.
But there's some points and times where you have to set that to the side, your conscience a little, and you have to set people right, Because not everybody plays on the same level. That's basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to take it a little easy. Cody knows. I'm just, want to keep it. I don't want to, overdo it.
Yeah.
You got this.
I get it. Trust me, I do. Nah, I think the biggest problem is me doing with the stocks. It takes a longer time to play those. It takes a lot longer, and I'm not getting in the habit of taking funds out because I don't have multiple funds right yet. I need to start focusing on both a little bit more, but I need to get funds in both accounts, so not just on the stocks, because I took my money I had on crypto and I took it over to the stocks.
What's your stress level like since then?
Well, I mean, it's about the same, to be honest. It's about the same, but it takes a hell of a lot longer. So at 4 o'clock, you know it's done and over.
Yeah, that'll change soon.
Yeah, I mean that's the only part I don't like about stocks is that 4 o'clock hits, you're done. Like it shouldn't be that way because those prices fluctuate all hours.
Yeah. I mean, have you thought about putting in the funds to make a day trade, to make a fully open account? No restriction.
I don't.
I mean, no, yeah. I mean,
personally don't have that.
Right, but it's something to work towards as far as putting. Because what you're not insured on that 25. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
keep 25 in. So, I mean, yeah, nah. Don't rush it. Don't rush it.
Yeah, I gotta build it to that point, but I'm trying. I'm gonna build it. Sucks, man, because I mean I got the knowledge and the know-how. It just is the funds. Basically, your own personal self puts a limit on yourself.
I do that shit to protect the investor and some others.
Yeah. I know, but I think if I had a certain amount, I could make a hell of a lot more. Just got to get up to that point where I'm able to swing and make a paycheck. Well, a couple paychecks. Let me rephrase that. I mean, I'm usually pretty dead on about picking when they're going to run or drop. I mean, I'm pretty close. I mean,
so it's cryptos.
Hey man, it's Marty. It's been a long time. What are you working on these days? Blake and Marty, they go for coffee. Blake's gained weight and he looks a little sloppy. He catches Marty up on his last 10 bands and how harsh the hate is still big in Japan. And that his dubstep remix of Cry Tonight made the Hype Machine charts for one whole night. A hit is a hit, so Marty makes a plan to update Blake's image and reinvent his brand. Marty put 20K on his credit card to help make Blake the newest EDM star.
Anybody heard from Sioux Valley? Tried to get in contact with him.
I talk to him all the time.
No shit. Oh, don't you dare. That was perfect though, yeah.
He was actually in here not that long ago, like a couple days ago. He was actually in General for a quick minute. But yeah, I talk to him pretty frequently. What's up? Let me pass a message.
No, I was gonna stop by and say hi. But I couldn't get a hold of him in my phone.
Oh, were you over there?
I was, yeah, I briefly in Amsterdam, and then quickly out at The Hague.
That's funny, because he does talk about wanting to meet you. So.
Yeah. I was gonna meet him in the city, in Amsterdam, and meet he and his wife or whatever. There's a couple other folks. There's a couple other folks in here that are from the Netherlands. But yeah, then moved my brother out of his place so he can get his renovation done on the new house. And then we went to France and went skiing because his wife's parents have a little place out there. I'm gonna be honest, it's the best city I've ever seen. I flew out of Geneva back home. All right, it's just it's like nothing but money, nothing but fucking Monaco money.
Got the shit jumping like Naismith. Tall gang, but that's something I don't need to say. Yeah, they know we in the game now.
Crazy though how every single person, if you get to talking to them about where you're traveling from or whatnot, life is shit, and then they'll ask you about Biden or the government and their outlook is so tremendously different and disgusting, to be honest, towards like a lot of disrespect. But they don't. Basically, as far as the Ukraine war, the census is that like they know it's a U.S. issue. It's fucked. Yeah. There's a little respect from a lot of Europeans to us, as far as the government was.
You said the respect or disrespect?
It's not a disrespect or a lack of, I guess. I don't know. Maybe wrong words, but just like a laugh at you, kind of silly. I get it. I totally understand, but they're sheltered as far as the media that they think they're reading is proper about what they see as the United States being.
Niggas always talking, that's some broad shit. Fuck getting even, that's some odd shit. Y'all be on
Anyways, good morning, everybody.
Where in the world are you?
I'm sorry? I was wondering where you were. You haven't been in here for quite a while. We were asking about you.
Yeah. I appreciate it. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
See you, Steven?
No, for real. You haven't been in here for like 2-3 weeks.
See, people notice.
Yeah. So you've been traveling, huh?
Yeah, it was a small trip. It was a quick trip. Kind of. Yeah. Yep. Brothers treat.
You were in Switzerland?
Flew out of Geneva and flew in and then drove from the Netherlands to a place called Dijon. That's how I say it. It's called Dijon, right? It's just north of, like, let's say northwest of the Alps. And then we went skiing and snowboarding for a day and a half, 2 days, 2 nights. Had a good day, and then another half day on the mountain. Good snow.
Yeah, that's a beautiful country. That's nice.
Incredible. Yeah. I'd only been out west, in the western United States and the Rockies.
Similar to Colorado.
But it's not. It's I guess it's prettier in a way as far as the steepness of driving into driving in the foothills, and then you get into the fucking steep cliff mountains. But they just built roadside near, and then none of that. It's all like half heli skiing, Swiss skiing. The Swiss and French Alps are fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
But you know they're in trouble now.
So, I mean, who?
Financially.
Oh, France?
No, Switzerland.
I mean,
Credit Suisse. The last 2 days, man, they've been Saudi Arabia cut them off.
Did you saw European markets yesterday or 2 days ago, or was it Wednesday that they truly? No, it was yesterday that they really. No, let me look here.
There was a report a couple of days ago about Credit Suisse, that bank.
Yeah.
Credit Suisse.
Yesterday was Wednesday, just so you know.
They're in a lot of trouble, man, financially. They're similar to SVB Bank.
Yeah.
Their main source of money is Saudi Arabia. They cut them off. They said, we're not going to put any more money in that bank.
Was it main source of Saudi Arabia? Saudi money? No, I think it was.
It was Saudi government money. They buy.
Well, I know that they don't.
They're the main depositor in
Is a fucking holder. Oh, I mean, they're a big play. I fucking thought that they were, if not one of the biggest banks in the world. And I don't even know what that means to be the biggest bank in the world anymore, right?
Well, they are probably number one, if not number two, maybe 1 or 2. They're up there.
Took a picture of this fucking stand, in front of one of the branches of the Credit Suisse, and they've got Bitcoin and emblem for different kinds of digital, everything.
But you know how Switzerland made it so big, because no questions asked.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
About money, you deposit, you walk in with $10 million in cash.
Yep.
They take it. They don't ask any questions. So there's a lot of
American passport. It's like gold. It's like
even what I'm trying to say, Stephen, is
they accept anybody's money, and they do
whether it's legal, illegal, cash, check, anything.
They don't ask where it comes from. And it can be literally boxes full of cash. I get it.
Yeah.
And that's a beautiful thing. It doesn't.
Well,
in my opinion.
In a way, yeah.
Because
it's like Dubai. Dubai is the same thing.
It is exactly like Dubai or Curacao.
That's how they make it so big. No questions asked. You can do whatever you want to do.
It's Curacao in the Bahamas, right? Or is that Virgin Island? Which is it? Curacao, you have Curacao, and Curacao is the biggest as far as banking, right? Curacao is the biggest island. And is it Virgin Island? Oh my goodness, Curacao.
On this side, on this side.
Yeah. They have incredible laws, man. Like you can't get arrested, even if Interpol is after you, and then if you're within like some hundreds of meters of probably your boat on the marina straight to the bank. They cannot touch you at all. They can't fuck with you at all.
So it's a safe haven for the Americans,
Yeah, it always has been, man. What about Nassau? Is Nassau did they ever have loose regulation?
Oh, I don't know about Nassau. I don't know. Anyways, I thought I'll let you know about Credit Suisse just in case.
Yeah. What do you know? Back in the day when the francs, when they got rid of the Swiss franc, right?
Yeah.
What did that really do? It made, if you were prepared, right, and knew that it was coming, you switched to euro or USD, you know. But if you got too late, switched, a lot of people lost a lot of fucking money, including financial institutions that probably were run by what's his Vlad fucking Robin Hood, fuck. I'm telling you, man. How much money do you have to go down and be like, I want to put this much money and I don't want to pay taxes and I want any further gains on the investment?
You mean overseas in Europe?
Let's take Switzerland. Let's take Zurich. You can walk in there with 100 million cash dollar bills, and they're just gonna put it away for you. They're not going to invest and give you money back on interest. Yeah, they are. It's tax free.
Yeah, but I wouldn't take that risk. I'd rather put it in the U.S. bank under my nose, and I don't care about paying taxes.
Oh, I know. You know the ins and outs better than most with your background and all your dealings in real estate, because it gets tricky.
No, Stephen, I don't trust anything outside the U.S., man.
Why?
I don't trust anything. I don't trust anybody. Your money can disappear overnight. You know?
Canada's even safer than the US.
Your accounts within the U.S. though are secured because you probably have multiples. You're not too heavily loaded up in one bank or one account that isn't insured over something you can't lose.
What were you saying, Terba?
Sorry?
No, Terba was trying to say something.
Canada may be safer than the U.S. for transfers or money or something. Reliable.
Anyways, I gotta walk in the dentist office. I'll be back later.
Happy cleaning.
Thank you.
Got awfully quiet.
Well, I went inside, found my keys, came outside, put Pup in the fucking truck. Can't find my keys. I had them.
Did you set him down in the back seat with the dog?
Yeah, I'm checking on them, but man, it's alright.
Or do you watching matches?
Determination, determined, that's not a dream, it's my reality. I'm sick, and I'm only saying it's true. I'm moving up levels like Mario popping shrooms. You on level 2? I'm fly, and I ain't know what to do. Just make some new music, rejuice it, then I'll be bumping it down the avenue. Excel, move up, farewell the lot. Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. Excel, move up, revel, what up? Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. Excel, move up, farewell the lot. Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. While I'm still on the elevator. While I'm still I was on those keys, I was on my please listen, respect my music. Get them on their knees, I be on my steez, wondering why I do it. Why are people so clueless? Passion and perspiration cause value and validation and sound of my new creation has found that it's moving patiently. Erasing, they hating me, chasing the fates I see. I'm racing but pacing, I'm facing giants making me excel. 2016, check that double XL. I'm gonna be top of the top, and top artists know me well and not at all. Can't sit and sleep cause I can't waste no hours. Like a nerdy spitting Japanese with some superpowers. You go down like the towers, you hit the ground like now or later. Frustrated, force waiting, not hating, they sweet as sour. I ain't know, but I ain't give a fuck. Malnourished state instrumentals, but I ain't need enough. When the elevator stops, I run faster even if road is rough. Focus my breathing, stay dreaming, moving while they huff and puff. Excel, move up, farewell the lot. Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. Excel, move up, revel, what up? Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. Excel, move up, farewell the lot. Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. While I'm still on the elevator. While I'm still on the elevator. I'm thinking, why am I so confident now? Thinking in my mind that I can get it right now. Knowing that I'm showing everybody I'm proud with where I am in my music. And I wonder how a quiet man's loud. How come they be yelling in a quiet man's crowd? Every time I'm spitting, I be spitting from the clouds with where I am in my music. What up, what up? Can't sit and sleep cause I can't waste no hours.
Boring.
Spitting Japanese with some superpowers. It's raining my CD, might as well that's a golden shower. Sow some seeds of music and watch it bloom into a flower. What up? Can't sit and sleep cause I can't waste no hours. Black and nerdy spitting Japanese with some superpowers. If you ain't know, baby, now you do. Fist pick with a thick crop, you walking, rockin', we flow. Excel, move up, farewell the lot. Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. Excel, move up, revel, what up? Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. Excel, move up, farewell the lot. Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. While I'm still on the elevator. While I'm still on the elevator. Excel, move up, farewell the luck. Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. Excel, move up, revel, what up? Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. Excel, move up, farewell the luck. Patiently waiting while I'm still on the elevator. And I'm still on the elevator. And I'm still on the elevator. I might be the one, I'm the topic of the day. If you ain't getting no money, why you all up in my face? You be stressing about your girl, I be stressing about my cake. If you owe me and you waiting, then murder be the case. Hey, first all, I'm not getting big boss and he serious. 7-11 on a dice game, rose gold, my diamond chain. You broke boy, that's a real curse. I flex hard cause I really earn it. I know people that knows people for the right price, they'll gon' sweep you. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. I had to stack it to the ceiling just to solve all of my problems. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. If you ain't getting no money, they don't wanna stand by you. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. I had to stack it to the ceiling just to solve all of my problems. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. If you ain't getting no money, they don't wanna stand by you. I'm swagged out and they know it. Front and south and I show it. Anything that I want, baby, best believe that I go for it. More money, more problems. Used to have them, but I solved them. I still remember jump fences. Late night on them mission. $1,000 in a day, boy. We hit the mall and we ball hard. Nowadays, I ain't worried about it. I already hit the ladder and got something exclusive. Transform to a transform. I'ma whip it hard so I can go and get it. Put the power racks on that skull, boy. Light it up so we can go and get it. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. I had to stack it to the ceiling just to solve all of my problems. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. If you ain't getting no money, they don't wanna stand by you. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. I had to stack it to the ceiling just to solve all of my problems. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. If you ain't getting no money, they don't wanna stand by you. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. I had to stack it to the ceiling just to solve all of my problems. More money, more problems. More money, more problems. If you ain't getting no money, they don't wanna stand by you.
I woke up today feeling mindful. I took an eyeful of the morning sun as I'm checking on my vibe. I got a bit of the good stuff, and I've been high on the good luck, and I've been killing the song stuff. Got a vacation coming up.
Now, as I was saying, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay? It's a bad thing to do drugs, so don't be bad by doing drugs. Okay? That'd be bad. Drugs are bad.
My head is like a pine though, high up in the sky though, reaching for the high notes and work them into my flow. I'm feeling on top, I'm feeling overly smooth, and I don't wanna overstep and I don't wanna be rude, but I can teach a thing or two and share it all with you. Hear my friend break bread and take a piece of my load.
I make it hot to death, hot to death, hot to death. You can see me flex, for now I'm no stranger. I make it hot to death, hot to death, You can see me flex, for now I'm no stranger. New shit, went to sleep, woke up, still a G. New tracks, new ideas, it's never empty. Bullshit start running when they see the queen coming. Don't flick it up for nothing, gotta be doing something. Keep it real humble, got that good trouble. Work ethic so real, you would think I got a double. Why the chickens in the huddle, my feet kick back, watching my little nieces blowing bubbles. Living life simply, guarding my energy, do it for a living, cause it's a given. Ain't finna let y'all cramp my style, cause I'm finna show you how I move the crowd. I make it hot to death, hot to death, hot to death. You can see me flex, for now I'm no stranger. I make it hot to death, hot to death, You can see me flex, for now I'm no stranger. New day, got dressed, hit the counter, no stress. In my whip, sundress on a shield cover. Yeah, fly for the summer. Always been a stunner, me and marijuana. No time for drama, all about the commas. Bossy when I ride, sexy undercover. Not a fighter, I'm a lover, sexy like butter. all the right flavors. In real time, I always do it major. Right time, I always set a stage up. Make your whole vibe change up. You can see me flex for now, I'm no stranger. I make it hot to death, death. Yeah, hot to death, death. Hot to death. You can see me flex for now, I'm no stranger. I make it hot to death, death. Hot to death, death. Yeah, hot to death. You can see me flex for now, I'm no stranger. I make it hot to death, death. Hot to death. You can see me flex for now, I'm no stranger. I make it hot. Hot to death. You can see me flex for now, I'm no stranger.
Tonight. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are around the world. Welcome to Be Crypto Live.
Check it. I spit cyanide every time I rhyme. Blow my own mind, call it suicide. Break a hearse out for every verse that come out my mouth. And every punchline, I knock a motherfucker out. Verbal jihad, I might body the whole building with boxes of ball bearings, blowing holes through the ceiling. Minutes to midnight, but the clock can never strike. My rights flash like strobe lights on club night, while death dance on the table with bottles of dawn. Stripper pose on a stripper pole, like come and get some, nigga. Speak with forked tongue, double talk now. Kiss the gun and take your mind for a walk, nigga. Clear your head, get your thoughts about the bed. All you rappers number 2, that's why I feel them full of lead. Titanic flows, homie, full speed ahead. When the shit goes down, I'm going down with the shit. Double shift, so I can double down with a double time grind, and I'ma double back around. Drive by the competition, lay the murder game down before they lay a verse. That's why I bust first. Pro Tools is my accomplice, but there was never conflict, cause I'm the only nigga around here pushing buttons. The shot caller put the soda in the water. Arson this trap, then watch it get a little harder. Any rapper speak against me, I make martyr and murder the whole family like the fucking stepfather. So when the levee broke, it spit lava and hot water. I came with the cannon like drama, nigga.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I put my faith in God, but in my flow I trust. Hip hop ain't dead long as my team breathe. Niggas a real MC just like a dying breed. Motherfucking ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I put my faith in God, but in my flow I trust. Hip hop ain't dead long as my team breathe. Niggas a real MC just like a dying breed. So check it out, I brought trees, no flowers to the motherfucking funeral. Shit from the dispensary called OG Lucifer. I'm about to smoke until I get higher than Jupiter. Sit and reminisce on the way this shit been pissed on, huh? R. Kelly, love letter, no condolences. Seen the dying breed just like the last niggas holding this. Down like gravity, such a fucking tragedy. Used to be sleeping, I was hurting like a cavity. I'm in it till the death of me. Show me where the battle be and I'll be in the middle. Giving rappers vasectomies and bitches hysterectomies. Everybody getting it, all your niggas guilty. Nobody acquitted. Nowadays, real rap got lost with the game died and we the last nail in the coffin. We got me coughing, now I'm getting lost in dreams, getting my whole team green like Boston. Fuckers, y'all talking, real Dr. Phil with it. I just copped a bottle, about to pop a pill with it. If the game dies, shit, I ain't got nothing to prove. Give a crip a blood bath and give a blood the blues. I ain't fucking with you. I only fuck with my crew. TTG, Nikki, Baby, Magi, and Sosie 2. Stay tuned for part 2. Nothing here new to me. This ain't the whole funeral, it's just a fucking eulogy. Yeah. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I put my faith in God, but in my flow I trust. Hip hop ain't dead long as my team breathes.
Quiet in here today.
Just like a dying
At this point,
ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I put my faith in God, but in my flow I
everybody's eating their lunches, taking naps.
Yeah, give it a few hours and everyone will be in here talking over each other.
100% agree.
Just because you said that, I'm gonna talk.
Fuck over everybody, oh my god, ready? Ooh, BTC's pitching a little KO up here or something. On the Uno minute.
Microphone magi out of they seat now. Whoa, they like Quan. We ain't know you can ride this. Thought you only boom bap, rocking that fly shit. That's right, bitch. Catalog long, hella flexible. Tonight this turned all on top decibel. Missed it, incredible, infinite, indelible. Hit a nigga left brain, swearing they on the medical, huh? Kinda ethical, checking them off a principle. Beat him like his daddy did. Mark on invincible. In the lane, man, no games.
Oh, are you on?
In the same vein, in your lane, I'ma kill you. Go against the grain, whole range, no filler. And I'm on another plane from you lanes, don't feel you, so what?
after hours today.
Wake up and go get the money. Every day get the money. Couple things that's important in life, you know. I wake up and go get the money. All of them bottles they for me.
What's happening after hours?
But you cannot come in my section. No. Don't interfere with my blessings.
It was after hours today.
Wake up and go get the money. Yeah. I wake up and go get the money.
I'm feeling it's going to be good, so I bought a call for tomorrow, so I'm hoping it fucking blasts off.
This is my pedigree, homie. You cannot F with me, homie. I got telepathy, homie. I could just tell that you phony. Might spend $1 million in rolling. As soon as I get it, I'm on. I'ma go drink for the night, but still wake up right in the morning. Lately, I feel like I'm on. Lately, I feel like LeBron. Lately, I feel like I'm Brady. You probably feeling I'm crazy, yeah. You just know you couldn't fade me. I'ma pull up in Mercedes. I'ma pull off in a Lexus. Driving like I got a death wish. Yeah. Getting the leaning from Texas. Yeah. Drinking rosé, that's for breakfast. Yeah. All of these blessings I'm blessed with. Till I'm breathless. Yeah. I wake up and go get the money. All of them bottles, they for me. Yeah. You cannot come in my
See if BTC can rest on the support now and continue up.
I wake up and go get the money. I wake up and go get the money. I wake up and go get the money.
Right now, I'm viewing the elusive BTC in its natural habitat.
My pedigree, homie. You cannot F with me, homie. I got telepathy, homie.
Millions of grown men sit around, and women, all day watching it.
I'ma go drink for the night, but still wake up right in the morning.
Remains unfazed, zigging and zagging back and forth, all willy nilly.
I'ma pull up in Mercedes. I'ma pull off in a Lexus. Driving like I got a death wish. Yeah. Getting the leaning from Texas. Yeah. Drinking rosé, that's for breakfast. Yeah. All of these blessings I'm blessed with. Till I'm breathless. Yeah. I wake up and go get the money. All of them bottles, they for me. Yeah. You cannot come in my section. Don't interfere with my blessings. Nah, I wake up and go get the money. 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 Yeah.
The 4 hours flattening out. Stochastic RSI on BTC. I was hoping that pump was going to be strong. Got the 5 to curl up. The 15 was already curling up. The hour's been coming down though. This would be another, this is the high, this would be another step down from 10:45 this morning at over 25 thou. Almost open a short. Thinking about it.
Yo. Yo. What up? Where's everybody at?
I'm not sure, man.
Making fucking politicians, man. I need to go to Washington, D.C. and kick everybody's ass. Swear to God. I'll kick everybody in Congress And the Senate, I need to kick their fucking asses. It's fucking pussies. Give my money away to Ukraine and the rest of the world, and tell them, see. And we don't have any fucking health insurance, man. That sucks. Take care of us Americans first before you give our money away. Damn it. Well, I pay $1,200 a month for me and my wife for health insurance. I go to the doctor, I still pay $300-400. What the fuck? I walked into my dentist's office. They gave me an estimate $15,000. I called my insurance. They said no, you should pay $5,000. What the hell am I paying you every month for my dental insurance if I have to pay $5,000? Could have paid it already to the dentist and get it over with. And fucking Biden wants to give Ukraine $100 billion. Oh, give me my fucking health insurance first, man. The richest country in the world does not take care of its citizens, its people. Canada can have health insurance. Why couldn't we? Canadians don't have to pay shit when they go to the doctor or do have surgery or something. I had a small outpatient procedure last summer. Fucking hospital charged $49,000. The outpatient did not take 3 hours. $49,000 they charged. Fucking assholes.
I do agree with you, sir.
What up, guys? What up?
You want to hear what's funny? I work at a hospital. I've worked at a hospital forever. Like, I've been in healthcare for like 20-something years now. I don't pay my hospital bills. My insurance pays. But other than that, fuck them. I'm not paying more than that.
No, but your hospitals, if you do a procedure, they charge you since you work with them. They don't give you like their insurance.
Oh god, yeah. No, like I have their insurance, but that doesn't mean they pay for shit. Like, yeah, like I went to the ER the other night just to have some tests run. That's gonna still run me quite a few $1,000, and I ain't paying.
The same hospital you work in?
Yep, same exact hospital I work at. That's like the only hospital here.
What a shame, huh?
Right? I'm like, you're not gonna pay me just so I can give it back to you. Not happening. Sorry.
Well, shit. If you go to the emergency, no emergency room is gonna be less than $4,000 or $5,000. I went to the emergency in the summer. $3,500, man. They charged me. It's ridiculous, man. When you know, our pay scale does not justify whatever money we make. It does not justify this high cost of healthcare. My wife went to the doctor, regular doctor, PCP, yesterday for flu. I pay $1,250 a month for just me and my wife. The doctor's visit cost me $300. On top what I pay every month. $75 for the doctor visit, plus medicine, plus they did some swabs. I had to pay for the swabs. you have to take a swab, for flu and COVID. That cost me another 100, 125 bucks. Crazy. Wally, that's why a month ago I called Americans a bunch of pussies. And we didn't like that. But I was referring to our Congress. Because they would not stand up to special interests. Whether it's politics, pharmaceuticals, medical industry, they are run by special interests. They don't care about the people. That's why I call them a bunch of pussies. Are we on YouTube? I think the FBI is going to pay me a visit tonight.
Yes, we are.
Man, we flying.
Yes.
Is there nobody on the charts?
I'm in here.
We just jumped to 25,100 and something.
Yes, it did.
Fuck yeah. It was nice, but not good enough for now. Was a successful cat though on the 5 minute. Next one is not so far up. It's 25,200 and hold up. 25 189. We actually just missed it. We came past that because after that it's our high, 26,000, whatever that number is, 480. Sorry, you know what it is. See me chart. I am watching some cool shit. Anybody take the time to watch that video? Put it in YouTube. It's from Statics. Yoda as well. He posted it. It's pretty interesting. But the next one I landed on from that same guy is really interesting. On Project Bluebeam. Damn. Shit. I love that stuff. Now that will get you thinking.
Yeah, man, that is really cool stuff.
Oh my god.
I mean, when I look up at the sky, you said Project Bluebeam. When I look up at the sky, I don't think the same way anymore after knowing all that.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say about it. I just like to know about it.
Well, I've known about it for the better part of a decade, and I believe it more and more, especially when every, it seems these days, news channel is talking about big alien motherships in the sky and, you know, UFO this, UFO that. I'm like, okay. I believed in UFOs when the news wasn't trying to shove it down my throat, but now that they are, I'm not quite so sure.
It's everything. It's the building of the networks, of the 5G, being, you know, swimming in all of these frequencies. How easy it would be to reach a certain frequency, to do mass implementation of artificial thoughts, or just not stupid to people that can actually deal with processing that thought, but very stupid to the average public. Like, you just mention these things and they would think it's completely preposterous, you know? But the more you watch, then it's also that loop where the more people will say, yeah, you're being sucked into a rabbit hole. Yeah, but like, the same can be said to the other side. Prove it different, you know? And I'll start to believe you. But the things that are spoken of cannot be proven differently. And that's where it's like, wow. The stuff I've just watched like 45 minutes or something. Like, I came out of it like, oh, this is why this is happening. Oh my God, I get it. And then it's like, but that's kind of like the entrapment. So I don't want to be like the stupid public. I want to understand why it's actually affecting the general public. There's no explanation. But yeah, this whole thing now with the UFOs and all that, interesting. And webbing the skies with these satellites that could project like we don't know, right? But they could project like false holograms. Why not? Why
Look
not?
what they did a few years back with Tupac. They had him on stage performing a concert as a hologram.
I just watched it. They had a tour with Whitney Houston and 2 other people. Yeah,
they have the technology.
Oh yeah, I think without a doubt they have the technology. But what I didn't think of is how precisely it could be used in a certain cluster, like kind of like all these satellites that are, you know, being launched constantly. So why would they not be able to have some type of thing where they could project a beam that is concentrated throughout these units and create just just like that TikTok video I saw. Like, who's gonna believe that you're seeing a bird in mid-flight just standing there?
Yeah, I know, right?
Right, but even if it's CGI, maybe it's just part of a reality that is all, anyways, a simulation. So why would it be CGI and not just a glitch in a simulation?
Yeah, that too. Woo! That's just as likely. I think it's cool though that you're using TikTok nowadays, because that's where I've always got a lot of like news that you won't see on the TV or like mainstream propaganda type stuff. And I think the government has really underestimated for the longest time the impact that TikTok can have on like giving people information that they wouldn't otherwise hear. Because
well,
now
it's banned through government phones. You can't have it on
exactly. And now the government is trying to say that they want China to sell it to a U.S. person, or they're going to ban it. Because I think they're realizing, like, yeah, too many people are getting narratives that aren't controlled by us from things like TikTok and things that we can't like censor, like we did with Twitter or YouTube or whatever, you know. So yeah.
So the crazy thing is that whether it be religion, real life, whatever we talk about, real life, right? It's to our own experience of what we learned from religion, if we stick by that, or atheist, or you believe in whatever it is. But bottom line is that I always try to ask myself, like, some people, they take their lives, right? But they have a belief behind it, or they're completely messed up. But there's something happened for them to want to do that. But then people take things like what I just watched a little seriously, right? To them, it's not an end of life. It's just restarting the simulation in a way. It's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. Like, you could really mess up somebody with it. But if you could just realize that whatever it is we're living, a parallel dimension, maybe there's thousands of dimensions that are layered, whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You and me are not going to be able to find that out. But to accept things that could be out of the realm, out of like anything you would ever imagine, kind of feeds my brain. It's not going to make me do something stupid. I think I'm strong enough to see all these things. But it certainly brings me in an area where if I'm bored in life, wow, there is a lot of material there that really could make you think of, dude, the Fibonacci. The Fibonacci, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the hell?
The computer code. Yeah.
Dude, the number sequences I knew about. That I know about. I'm actually pretty excellent in math when it comes to the adding and dividing of all these numbers. Okay, but from the flowers they were talking about, how this flower has 3 petals, the next one has 5, the next one has 8, the next one has 15, the next one has 21, and it's like, nah. And if you take like the human body and you put a Fibonacci, how the golden ratio perfectly gives you between your waist and the top of your hand, and like,
right?
What the hell, man? Like, that just blew my mind.
Oh, I know, that's a real cool one. And wait till you go down the flat Earth rabbit hole, because that one's a doozy.
Well, that would be us being layered with other universes. That could explain it. If you have a flat Earth and you're in a flat universe, then there would be another one right above us. And that's why sometimes, like, there would be, like, you have a memory thought that you never really had. Like, they gave examples of, like, the
like
Monopoly
third
guy.
dimension, fourth dimension, fifth dimensional realities.
Yeah.
Stacked upon each other. Yep.
How about the Monopoly guy? When you think of the Monopoly guy running, does he have an eyepiece,
Monocle,
or does he not?
Yeah, that's, that's all tied into the what they call the Not
Mandela effect.
Mandela effect.
Yes, yes. Oh, there's a few of you in here. That is crazy.
Yeah, look deeper into the Mandela effect because there's so many of those.
He said that he did one too, and I don't think anybody remembers his movie.
Shazam!
What's that, Toppers? There's so many Mandela effects, it's insane.
You guys know the stand-up comedian Sinbad? Everybody swears they see the movie Genie, but it doesn't exist.
Yep, exactly. Yep. My favorite one is the Bernstein Bears, where I was, and then CERN, CERN and their Large Hadron Collider is all tied into this Mandela effect. But my favorite one's always been the Star Wars, Luke, I am your father. That's how I remember it, but that's never how it's been. And then the Bernstein Bears, it was always EIN. When I was a kid, I had like every one of those books, and now it's AIN. So it's very strange.
Oh yeah, I saw that example. Well, this guy, the Wi-Fi WF YouTube channel, 1.75 million subscribers. I love the way this guy explains these things. Pretty cool, dude. Got his little fish tank on the right side of him with the fake fish. Talks as well. It's not normal, man. It's not normal. Only because I know that I've witnessed these things. Like, certain things that make you sound completely ridiculous when you talk about them. Like when Clive came in last time and said, you guys are just absolutely nuts.
Well, here's another one, Jay. You know that super preacher, super mega star preacher, Joel Osteen? It was always Olstein, O-L-Steen. I remembered it because I had many conversations about that guy with my dad. It was Joel Osteen with an L, and now it's Joel Osteen, no L. I knew 100% for sure it was Olstein, not Osteen.
What if the world is a program because we're created and it's going to correct itself slowly here? What if that's what's happening with all these chaotic events? The world's just correcting itself. It's like defragmenting.
It's exactly like if you just think about this. Every time you copy an image, it becomes less and less clear. You know that, right? If you take the original image on a computer, and you just keep copying and copying it, it becomes more and more and more blurry, right?
Are we just going to phase out?
No, it's kind of like what you're saying. Maybe if that's what you're saying, is that you know, at some point there's just a correction. You're running an antivirus.
Yep.
It's like the theory of like they're saying about how you could maybe create an earthquake through frequencies, right? But then these earthquakes would unveil something that was found in the earth that, you know, tries to convince humanity that all of religion is not, and then they would have to go towards like this new world order type of thing, right? And then it's like, okay, well, there are a lot of like ways for, okay, you're in like the New Mexico desert and you see a video of an 18-wheeler with a UFO on it, right? Okay, everybody is like, it's so funny, it's CGI, it's so funny. But the point is still there, right? It's still circulating, people are still seeing it, whether it's right or wrong, it's creating a trend, right? Which is kind of exactly what they want. They don't want you to get feared by it. What they want is they want you to get feared by it when it's catastrophical, like, hey, the countries are starting wars, nukes are being introduced. If a nuke fell, maybe it wouldn't be blamed on Russia. Maybe it would be a UFO invasion and all the countries would come together. And then you're like, wow, you know, you have to have quite the imagination to think about all these things, but if it was a simulation, it would fucking make sense. So, who says it can't happen? Certainly not any of us. Yeah, so it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I never judge when people come up with these things. I'm more like, yo, it's not that I don't believe you. It's just I want to start watching it for myself and just.
I mean, they found the binary code in space. There's no doubt in my mind it's a simulation. The binary
They can
code
introduce
is
the binary code into your DNA right now.
the binary code, the repeating patterns of zeros and ones that write computer software. They found it in space. I mean, how much more plain can it get, really? But this is, some type of simulation. It's like, because even the thought experiment, if you look at the graphics in video games nowadays, and you progress it, let's say, 1,000 years, it's going to be indistinguishable from our reality. Like, it's going to be so similar that you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. So how do we know we're not living in a game of Sims? You know, The Sims, and they're just watching us, or like we're in study, they're studying.
Yeah. It's just amazing how much stuff is in the world that if you don't go out and try to look for things, you just don't know. Whether it being real or not, you just don't know. Like, if I started talking about this shit to my wife, man, she would look at me like I just fell out of space. She would look and have zero interest in what comes out of my mouth.
Turbo,
yo.
When you go to a doctor or a hospital, do you pay anything?
Just if it doesn't go through the system process, meaning if I want to rush some tests, I go private and I pay for it. Everything else is paid.
So everything is paid for, right?
Yeah, so I want a colonoscopy. There's a year wait, but I want it in a month. I go do it privately for $600. If not,
600.
Well, I'm saying, like, I think the one 10 years ago I got one. It cost me like under $500.
Oh, beautiful.
Why?
I just went on a rampage a while ago. This Discord, you did not hear me.
On a rampage
about
today.
The cost of healthcare. Just about 15, 20 minutes ago. I think it's just me and Colin who were on here.
Dude, I laid on my couch. My dog was on it. He stretched out. I swear on my life, he hugged me with his paw, and I fell asleep next to him for like 45 minutes. And then I woke up, watched the video, and now I'm a different person.
Oh, that 10 minute, 15 minute nap was just a recharge of,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there was an argument in here. Oh, that's why. That's why Jet Ben wrote me in the general. I responded to that in French.
What? What happened?
Nothing. I think Steve was talking about something before, about not being taxed on money or something in Switzerland. In Switzerland.
Oh,
I don't know. I wasn't. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Would you rather live paying medical bills, or would you rather tolerate 3 months of snow and not have to pay any bills?
No. You missed the conversation. What I was saying is,
completely. I was just
for just me and my wife, I pay $1,250 a month for health insurance. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I go to the doctor a couple of days ago. My wife had very bad flu. She saw the doctor. They took some swabs, tested her for the flu and COVID, gave her a shot of penicillin and some antibiotics. That cost me about $300 just to see the doctor and get the on top what I'm paying every month, $1,250. I just went to the dentist. I need some work done on my mouth, on my teeth. She fucking gave me an estimate of $15,000.
Holy fuck! What do you need to do?
I don't know, man. She's got like 3 or 4 sheets. Codes, you know. They got all these codes.
Send it to me. My wife will decode it for you.
No, I send it to my insurance. I said, fuck you guys. What am I paying you for? You know, this guy, she goes, no, yours should be about, you know, I gave her the codes. And she said,
like usually it's like 80% covered if you have
yeah,
insurance.
she said should be about $4,000 or $5,000. That's all you should pay out of pocket, which is reasonable. But man, these hospitals and dentists and doctors in the U.S., they're a bunch of fucking crooks. I'm telling you.
Very expensive. But here you pay for dental. You don't, like, unless your company. So usually, you know, if you have a solid job here, you get dental with your job, dental insurance. But if you're just an individual like me who works for himself and you don't pay for insurance, when you go to the dentist, it's expensive, man. You know.
Oh,
like
even that in Canada.
Oh yeah, dude, you're paying like, okay. Let me give you an example. If you pull out a wisdom tooth, it's about $290 just for one tooth. If you have root canal to do, you're about $1,400. If you have to put a crown, you're going into the $2,000 to $3,000. If you have to, you know, a bridge is very expensive. An implant, never mind. You know, a cleaning is about $190. Yeah, I mean it's not cheap.
No, it's
That's
not
for
cheap.
sure.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, last year I had a dental insurance. Man, it's just the insurance is manipulated by special interests in America, especially in the medical pharmaceutical field.
Yeah, and you're not going to go anywhere and get a different price. That's the thing. That's why they use codes. My wife has a book, and it's like, it's just all the codes. And then she has another book, and it's all the doctors. And you can go to any of these things, and you'll see that everything is price fixed. So, like Quebec, you can charge a certain amount.
With my insurance, I didn't know that. They had a cap on it, $2,500.
For the year.
For the year.
Yeah, I know.
One visit to the dentist.
I know. You gotta read the small print, man.
Well, so I canceled that. I said, man, fuck this insurance. I was paying $2,000 a year. I said, no, I'll just pay directly to the doctor. Right? Now I got a different plan. They don't have a limit on it. But you pay a little more for procedures. You know, like extractions, I'm paying like $30. Grafting, where they fill up the hole with artificial bone, I'm paying like $200. You know.
Nice. So, yeah, it's crazy.
And I'm gonna go do my taxes today now. I'm shaking in my fucking knees. My shaking. Going to my accountant, do my taxes. Anyways, what's the market doing? How's my CFX?
No idea.
Man, that thing has got some volume on it, man. I'm telling you. If you're a scalper, that's the coin you want to scalp.
I'm waiting for Bitcoin to go do what I think it would do, and I'm just.
Hey, what's up? What about XRP? It's supposed to have some news, a newsletter coming out tomorrow. What is it at? 362 still? Has it gone up?
It's at 3654, and I am up 11.3% on that position.
When did you get in on it?
Yesterday.
At 358.
Hold on. 3568.
Oh,
How
you
did you know?
little
Yeah.
shit.
What? I left myself a note a month ago that I had to buy it on when it hit 35.5, and we went below, and I talked about it, and I didn't buy it for some weird reason. And then yesterday I went statics, and Jules is like, Turbo, buy XRP, and I'm like, oh shit, I had a note for that thing. And so I went and I bought it, and Donnie was talking about it too, and then I think DeReal was talking about it, and then of course Wet Ones posted this chart, which was funny as fuck, but like it had that thing going to like $600. But I'm just saying, if it can just double where it's at, would be great.
XRP to $600.
Dude, it was funny, the chart. Yeah. Do you believe?
Yeah,
like,
right.
$600.
That sounds like coping.
That sounds like astronomical numbers, but I still took it as a coincidence to what was already going on around me, so I bought.
I'm pretty sure it was only like 200 and something, not 600.
Come on, 600, Coley.
Hey, I'm not greedy. I'll take $200.
Yeah. How about that BTC though? Inverted, 5 minute right now. That thing looks like it's about to tank on the inverted. That would be good for us. It also looks like a very messed up cat coming from a 2-step down fractal. So even if we're to be blocked at 26,489, I think it would go for the double top.
Look at your dominance.
Anyways. Huh?
Look at USDT.
Hey, buddy, why are you so out of breath? Were you dying to talk to me?
I'm laid back in the car right now, taking a little power break.
That's cool. How's your
Hey,
day?
didn't we have some unemployment number today, earlier? Employment or unemployment numbers?
Well, you can tell unemployment is kind of stabilized. We don't have any new members in chat today, so it's about the same.
So that was favorable.
Yeah, I mean, it was about the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, USDT dominance 5 minutes looks like it's about to do a right ear up on the inverted. Am I wrong, Donnie? Am I seeing something wrong?
Yeah, I looked at the 1 hour and it blew through the 50 again, so we should be in decent shape.
Because so earlier on this morning, the 4 hour BTC looked like it could definitely send us up. Everything else looked like shit. So I was kind of doubting it all day, but we formed this retest formation. Usually after that, there's a swing. So I'm really hoping this is coming very shortly, that BTC can go at least touch that double top. But I don't know what would push it further, or because of the, those stochastics are pretty cooked on the weekly. I don't know, man. Actually, somebody mentioned, who was it that we were talking to? I'm sorry. Said that it was only at like 76 or something the weekly to go back up. Maybe it was matches. I don't remember. We'll see, huh?
Yeah, when we were talking, I think it was still it was like in the power zone.
Turbo, you buy any fat yet?
No. On spot, like, or just a
Anything.
Has it gone higher?
I mean, since I got in on the hammer candle yesterday, so.
Okay. I'm kind of like running out of money to put in things here in my crypto wallet. I don't know. I did XLM XRP just because, at the moment,
Crispy.
just mostly yeah, mostly the FUD around me, but I would like to be part of it if it happens. If it doesn't, it's my own mistake. But apart from that, I have some Doge. I have all the things that are very weird and might not do anything. Doge, I'm holding Doge on spot because I believe in that chart. Um, BTC, I'm not touching. XRP, I have a leveraged position at 10x, which I'm up 11% at the moment. And then I have Ethereum that I'm still holding long because I believe this swing is going to happen. And if it doesn't, I'm wrecked on this. I think I'm like, I don't know, not wrecked, not wrecked. With whatever I have in this, finance and my other platforms. I'm all over the place, bro. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I just know I like this part of the chart.
Yeah,
I'm a total mess.
Everybody want to hear something funny?
Always.
I'm kid number 8 in my family. So by the time my mother got to me, she didn't have any calcium in her to pass on to me. So I sent in, told my brothers, all my brothers, I need to be compensated. They have to pay me. For all the calcium they took from my mother. They didn't leave me any. Fuckers. They took all the calcium.
So you were the last.
Next to that, I still
eight of
have
it.
one. Yeah, my younger brother has the same problem. Calcium.
Yeah.
One more kid. My mother had 9 or 10 kids.
Damn.
I know they didn't have TV back then, man. You know my mother got married when she was 13, 14 years old.
My grandmother was married to my grandfather at 15.
Yeah. I think she had
weird shit.
Yeah, back then, man. Shit.
And that means my
had...
grandfather was like 20 something.
No, my father was 18. My mother was 14 or 15. And she had her first baby, I guess, about when she was 15. Can you imagine that? Man?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, there's some weirdness like that in my family. Like my uncle, who actually just passed away last year, one of my uncles, it's not my uncle, he's my dad's uncle, right? But he's 2 years apart in age with my dad and is my dad's mother's brother since he's my dad's uncle. So when my grandmother had my dad, she had a difference of age with her brother of 16 years. And my dad and my grandmother had very short distance of age as well. So it was just like he was my uncle, right? But he wasn't. Like it was another generation. It's nuts to think about the way that society is today. So
yeah, it's totally different. You know, I have maybe about 40 nieces and nephews.
Wow.
40. Yeah, last Christmas, they all were at my house. 40 of them. And they, of course, they got married and they had kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you want to count my immediate family, maybe there's 100 of them now.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm walking in a coffee shop. I'm going to smoke my hookah and go see my CPA.
Relax a little first.
Yeah, take Go ahead.
That's good. I'm smoking my joint. Back to work on Monday. I can't believe we're Thursday. Luke just freaked me out in general just a few minutes ago. I was thought for sure we were Wednesday, and then this morning I said 32K is not going to happen in 2 days, thinking we were still Wednesday.
Every moment we get the breeze of blessing. Life ain't insurance, can't go with the flow to be progressive. The top spot MCs is stress and smoke and mirrors. The united front should be the direction. I'm glad Ben made it. Y'all should stop with the pen. And my apologies to those who thought I should have been him. It's like when the homie beat me in the brainstorm battle. His sunny day couldn't stop my rain in Seattle.
Cause when the lights turn off and the lights go dim, I'ma fight this fire. Might write more hymns. If the next man follow, just know I'm not him. For the moment, I'm open, I'm smoking a tone. When the lights turn off and the lights go dim, I'ma fight this fire. Might write more hymns. If the next man follow, just know I'm not him. For the moment, I'm open, I'm smoking a tone.
Yeah, we've hit 25K a few times today now. Each chance cell pressure.
Yeah, well, the only thing that's going to take us out right now is this inverted cat. Because we need this thing to fail to form an ear for us on the other side of the world here. But then again, I also believe in my fibs even more now. So, let's go.
There we go.
Motherfucker better go, man. This morning I was negative $36. Right now I'm negative $18. Literally half. That means we moved. We moved. I mean, we didn't go down. I can't believe the things I heard today. I can't believe it because it's like all the things that I try to convince in my TA about the way I see patterns and the way I'm so down on that fib since I've been using it just all makes sense. How can it not make sense when it's always in my vocabulary? The chart just repeats itself. Doesn't matter the size it's gonna do it, but it's gonna repeat itself. It doesn't care about the size unless volume comes in, because even if you downsize it, you'll see that it's hitting fibs. And it's not just any fib. It's every move in its own containment has its own fibs, and within those fibs, just like an Elliott wave, guess what? There's more fibs sitting there. So, of course, you're going to hit those areas on the way up and down 50 times because it is an equation. It doesn't matter if it's manipulated. It doesn't matter if it's not manipulated. What matters is that when it's having this equation, let's call it, the money comes in when it needs to. Because at a certain point, it it's a multiplication of the equation, and at a certain point, it's a division for the fib. So hence, you go up, you flip your chart, you go down, you're still going up on the inverted chart. People short, people long. It's a repeating thing, over and over and over, like assimilation. Been saying it for like a year.
We're in it.
You are in it. I mean, you are in it for the market. You're in somebody's simulation. Somebody tell me who Nakimoto, what's his name is. Find him for me. You know, I just read it. Huh?
I was telling everybody about FedEx to get on a call because earnings are after hours and they just jumped up $20.
Holy cow. After hours, that's now. It's 4:10. Oh yeah, what's the chart? The chart? Fed? No. Is it? Hello, can I have a ticker?
FET.
No, that's Fed.
This fiduciary missionary, niggas fucking up the money. Like Backpage Pimp, take it backstage. Tyler Perry Black play, that's a black play.
Man, I learned a few things today, that's for sure, making all those trades.
Blow a dozen racks on the rat, nigga, you the orkin' man. Like we got money to forfeit.
It's good to trade a zigzag pattern. Fat looks like it's on a near down, and it's got to hold this 0.5. It's at on the one.
Hey. It's on the trend line. It's okay.
Oh, it's actually just below the 0.5, and it's trying to retest it to get on top of it from this last move.
0.5. What are you measuring that from?
Okay, so every time you find like a temporary bottom and you have a reaction off of it and you find a local top, I go from that bottom to the local top. Most of the time, you're going to come retest the 0.5 that sits there. So very local. It's just a way for me to see if we're stepping up on a pattern or down. So you keep stepping up, you're going to see little retests of the 0.5 always being successful. Whereas if you're stepping down, you'll get your sideways movement. So you'll hover around that 0.5 a few times, up and down, but then you'll start trading and losing your fibs, your 0.5 fibs of every move down. Stair stepping down. So every time you have a step, it's the top of the step to the bottom of the step. You measure your 5 fib. If it doesn't go back above that, you're going to continue a step down. It's always the same, just like it's doing now in fact. So it's not reclaiming its micro 0.5 fib retest. So it's hitting a lower low, trying to get to back to that 0.5, but at the moment it's on the right ear down. I mean, it's almost inevitable, just on the 1 minute, because it's below its 0.5. So my hook and retest to the top gets kind of like further and further from reality. The whole process is just for me, it's just learning the movement of the chart. I get messed up in certain areas, so I become quiet, but then I can somewhat, you do the same, you just do it differently.
Yeah.
For me, yeah. That's why I never force the cats. If I don't see a clear cat, I'm not going to even talk about it, because it'll mess you up. I mean, I've seen so many drawings of like Franken cats. It's unreal. It's hilarious in the group. Yeah. but you learn them. Like people start drawing them better and better, and the funny thing is that as you're doing it, you're not realizing that your brain is starting to get used to like more of like a photographic memory of it. So when it starts to detect it in earlier stages on the chart, and the more practice you have behind it, the more you detect it, the more it's like, okay, we're not going to talk about it forming a cat, but what we can say is that I've seen the beginning of this third of this pattern, and if the other 2/3 follow through, then yeah, there's an impulse move to the upside or vice versa, right? So
Yes, I see what you said.
yeah, so right now, how do I know it's a right ear down on your FET? Because one, they always come off of a scalp, which is a bottom and a retest of that bottom, so it forms an arc. So I know it's a scalp. You do the moment the reaction to that, and you move up, and then you start coming down on a 45-degree pitch, ever so slowly. Slow sell-off. People are hesitating. Is the move really over? Shit, should I sell? Yeah, okay. Then that 45-degree gives you a couple of capitulation candles down. Boom, boom, comes to retest the scalp. If you're meant to go up, by the time this whole thing is done, you're going to have formed the body and then the tail for your swing out. See how it's going down right now on the 1 minute? That's how you know, because you see it so many times. I don't need indicators to see it. So, and then I get stumped, and like, that's where I get killed. Because nobody's perfect, that's for sure. Ow! Jesus! Oh my god, I didn't move on my chair for like, oh my god, my tailbone.
Yeah, I hate that feeling. I'm sitting on the floor playing with my kids sometimes.
Is that crazy, huh? And the older you get, the more that wave of pain. Oh shit! It's crazy getting older, and I'm only 47.
That's why you gotta pump iron.
Yo, dude, my dog's looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like sideways on my chairs right now.
He's like, "Are you okay? You got a heart attack? You gotta shit yourself."
Yeah, no, it looks like I'm about to shit myself. Is what it looks like.
Poor dog's looking at you. That's like.
It's like I'm starting rheumatoid arthritis in my joint, like my chest. You know, I always complain my chest with. Yeah, so I think I get it. So I've broken a few bones in my body. One was my tailbone because I went sledding with my dad, and it was very fluffy snow, and we hit a boulder, man. Bam! My dad and I, one shot on the thing, broke both of us. It's the first time my mom learned how to drive a manual car. It was my dad's Audi.
Oh my god!
I swear, it was this Audi that was like brand spanking new with every problem in the world, and I mean, it was funny. I remember it so well.
I bet you do too. Oh my god, dude, that's wild.
Yeah, my dad had a stupid idea of stopping. I mean, it was fun, but he stopped on the side of the road up north, and we climbed this area that was not meant for sliding. And yeah, that's what happened. It wasn't meant for sliding. Yeah, we went down the hill and just bumped that boulder, and we flew off. And I think the experience is more funny than anything. Just being in the back seat as a little kid, observing your dad absolutely tripping out because his wife is driving a manual car that she can't drive, and he's in excruciating pain. And I think that my laughter made it that much better. But yeah,
I can see how you wouldn't forget that.
Yeah. Then again, somebody might just tell me that it was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
Yeah. Or it was like just implanted in my head. Just fake memories.
This sounds like a movie. Andromeda Strain or something. I forget.
Maybe you should try to remember it in a longer time frame.
There's many things in my life that I've gone through that I've had before others have had, not because of privilege, but because of interest. How can I explain that in a way? Almost like I was, okay, so I don't think this, I'm just giving you an example. Almost like I was programmed to know these things before they happen. And they're not world-changing events. They're just things like, like what kind of great example can I give you? Okay. So a simple one. When I bought my Integra, they were starting to be popular. There was much more civics everywhere, civics. And then when I had my Integra, I felt like it was like, boom! It just became like Integras got stolen every day. They were all over the place. They were okay, you know. And then like things like imagining like a red light, like when you get to a red light, and then you see now. I was like, yeah, they should have a flashing white ring in the red light when people need to cross the street. And it actually happened, right? We have it all over Canada now. So things like that I would have no reason to really...
Maybe your mind is picking up on all the random thoughts and frequencies going by your head, and you're picking up on a couple of them. You know, like, you know how when someone is planning something, but you don't know about it, but you subconsciously have picked up on it, like you're anticipating something that's in development, or some type of vibe,
energy, something.
It's from seeing indicators.
Like the dream that I've always had of my sister being in a building and there's bombing going everywhere, and every time I get in that dream, I'm racing up a building where the elevator is about to fall, and I end up, okay, and then I have that dream again, right? And then that dream at one of the parts alters itself. It's a different part in the dream. And then I'll have that dream again and I'll go, okay, I'm in this dream now. I remember that this part changes. I need to do this.
Remember?
And then, it's crazy.
Would you say that you've had a lot of unexplained luck in your life, Jay?
Yes.
And you know, I'm not surprised by that at all, and especially that ties in with your phone number. I remember you saying the other day, there's a lot of 8s in your phone number, and that is supposed to be the number of good fortune and wealth.
Jesus Christ, I'm changing my phone number.
Hey, good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
I can give you my phone number. I don't care if you call me. I'll tell you my number. It's 8800-818. And every sequence of that number, if you give that to I'm telling you, people have wanted to buy that number from me. Not a joke.
Yeah, because they know. They study numerology. And they know. Like,
00 and the 1 after is a sequence with the 8s or something that goes like something. I don't know. But it's an easy number. It's a lot of 8s. Everything. My phone number, my name. My name is part of the month, JASON.
Or about the beginning.
July, August, September, October, November. Hold on, check this out. I don't even want to tell you the rest because that would be too crazy. Too much info.
What was your mother's maiden name?
hey, sleeping darling.
What'd you say, Tay?
I don't know.
When you have nothing to hide in life, you have nothing to worry about.
Right? I don't know how. There's no worry about it either.
I mean, even money-wise, like, where would they even take my money? Oh, look at that. Fett just got a little cute
Oh.
candle.
Fett and Adam. I've been keeping an eye on Adam. I think that's the next trade too.
It's right on its pivot, Fett, at the moment. Right on it. Let's see. Maybe it'll get killed. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I made a couple bucks on it the other day, and then my stop loss took me out.
Pursuing peace is the only avenue.
Told you.
If there be no
Still
more
got love.
war or bloodshed.
Again, I didn't mean to talk over dudes, but it's how we doing the booth on a summer. Actually, nah, it's fall now. Stand up or fall down. Shout out to Marcus D on the track. And it's still for the love of the people, y'all.
It's for the love for the people, love for these streets, from north to the south, to the west, to the east, for the sake of this whole earth. Best believe we got.
I'm waiting for, I'm answering General, for USDT dominance to finish pitching its tail for this cat that it's got going on right now, to see if it fails. If it fails its tail, yep, I think we want to go hit our top 26, 489. That's what I'm thinking. But I feel like everything is just so slow today.
Oh, wait, now it's going to start moving.
Alright.
Pumping through the streets like a true epidemic. Bang your fists off your chest, put them up to the clouds. The only time is now, stand or fall down. We shouting freedom sounds from our hearts to the beat. One time for your mind, two times for the peace. For the love for the people, love for these streets. From north to the south, to the west, to the east. For the sake of this whole earth, best believe.
I'll be back in a few. I need to stretch, get something to drink, de-stress my mind for a half second. I'll leave it on, but yeah, I'm just looking away from the chart for about 20 minutes.
Want to spank one off, aren't you?
I gotta take a shit, man.
Nice. What a good feeling.
It all comes out.
Bitcoin is also on a spectacular looking inverted head shoulders on the 5 minute.
Marvelous.
And and it's you know, it's more positive than not on that cat from yesterday. Remember, that's the right ear at the top. 26489. We've done everything afterwards that we're supposed to. We've drawn the cat afterwards with the successful tail, which stops probably slightly above 26.5. I would say like maybe 27. But then it takes the whole move back and more. I'm warning you. That's what I see, the way it drew it. And now, if we are mimicking that, we also just finished another cat on Bitcoin Micro, which is doing the same tail retracement, which if USDT dominance right now pitches its tail, we're going to do the same move. It's going to take the whole move back on this micro thing, which will probably send us back to, hold on, it's not so far, maybe 24.6 something. Then it's going to try again. We need to break that 25,200 and a 200. I think once that gets broken, you're going to see a nice candle to the upside. Because, you know, you're forming a positive cat in the tail of a cat that is being drawn positively. See what I'm saying? A wave in a wave in another wave. Until I see a cat fail, the wave is gonna make the next wave the same way. Right? It's always like a heartbeat. So it's not gonna draw a square. probably draw another cat. That's going to tell us. And at that point, you know, you're shrinking the fractal in the tail, you're squeezing. So we'll see. I got my reputation on the line. I said we're going to 32K. I'm so worried. Wink, wink. Not really. It's just to bring excitement in the group. Like, have to you gotta stay bull if you feel bull, man. You can't just keep flip flopping. I mean, it's great for trends if you're zigzagging on a 1 hour or 4 hour. Yeah, it's good to flip flop because if not, you're gonna get wrecked. But I mean, a small time frame right now. This cat is still going.
What's that background noise?
For me?
I keep
oh, do you hear that? Really? Dude, that's my TV in the other room.
Oh, that thing's going.
You guys actually hear that? Wow. You heard her go, ow?
Is your noise cancellation on?
Yes, I hear it.
Whoa, wow. Let me just mute that. I'm watching Motor Trend here.
We'll just change your noise
Oh,
cancellation.
she sounds like she's having sex now, huh?
Oh, yeah.
It's that blondie on that show there. It's pretty cute.
Oh, you're gonna hear when you talk, so it isn't noise cancellation.
It was getting me fired up.
Here, I was gonna talk about breaks now. Get you fired up a bit.
It's gonna stop you from firing.
Fucking volume. Fucking.
There's really for some more volume. Show me the volume.
There we go. Is that better? I'm the culprit. I'm the culprit.
It's better, but I can't hear TV anymore.
Some get paid and others just pay the price. So when you wanna roll, remember to say the dice. I don't even take ecstasy, but these bitches calling me Poppy. Cause my future's so fucking bright, dog. That Oprah trying to adopt me. Cause all the gold ain't glitter, and all the glitter ain't gold. Sorry if I'm blunt, that's all that I roll. All the gold ain't always gonna be glitter.
I'm a bitch.
And all the glitter ain't always gonna be gold. We just searching for a feeling that we can't find. All we want is a moment we can hold. Don't be glitter, don't be glitter.
I'm tired of this damn crypto penetrated me.
I swear it's coming soon, man. This thing just keeps... I mean, Ethereum is way clearer at the moment. Again, which is interesting. I don't know what this cat's waiting for. It's right in my face right now, like pitched it down. I want to go kick it in the ass right now.
You up for a mustache ride?
Pick it fine. Pick it good.
Who wants a mustache ride?
I'll take one.
I do.
Guys are on.
Depends how long's the line.
I think the cat is trending and they're starting to shift it on us. Rocky agrees. Seriously though, look at that ETH one on the 1 minute. The left ear, perfect. Scalp, perfect. Right ear, a little higher, perfect. Body is amazing. It's forming this little cat behind it right now. And where's the tail? That means bigger cat in process. It doesn't go through. That means we go down first. I don't want to go down first.
It's not that I like it gloomy and rainy. I just don't check. I got blankets over the windows to keep my recordings echo free. I'm satisfied to be inside. I'm all the time up in my mind. Automatic fire until I'm shooting.
Be cool, huh? If you could just accelerate the charts. Oh wait, you can, but you have to be in the future, right? I can only accelerate this in like half an hour. I know that sounded very weird, but just erase what I just said for the last 30 seconds.
That's going backwards, I'm afraid.
That's a mind fuck right there. It's never happened. So was it in the past, or did it just not happen in the future? Ooh. Keep Turbo off YouTube. Okay, noted.
We're drugs for this man.
Yes, you know I keep doing that too. This
Who said that, Jay? I'll ban them.
No, that was just my own note to myself.
It's a note to him saying you should unsubscribe.
Congratulations there, Grego. You just hit your sweet 16.
I'm telling you, they're gonna fail us on this cat right now. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna leave for like 2 hours if that's the case. You guys have a break from me.
Break. So dead silence for half an hour. God damn it.
You fuck with me? I fuck with you! Turbo, man, why are you feeling that kind of way?
I just get stressed out looking at the charts eventually.
Yep.
Understood.
It's like you kind of know, but you're wondering why it takes so much time. And then they build you another whole thing and you're like, oh, right. Okay. But it still takes you to the same spot. So it's just like accumulation, you know. Just, I don't know.
It's to shake you out.
Type of thing. It's like now they would be like, oh look, it's gonna drop this floor, right? Where it's at each right now. Or very shortly. But then it's like, okay, but for the ones who don't know the cat, you just know that, well, alright, I get it now. To reach that area of 1690, you need more to come in, create liquidity, so they're gonna do the cat's ass on the bigger cat now. You know? But you're still gonna go right back up. So that's gonna take like, let's say an hour again. Just to get back to the same price range. So it gets annoying, right? When you keep seeing that, it gets very annoying. Like, you're finally there. Oh no, not again. Just get off the small time frames.
There's inverse cats too, right, Jay?
Yep, that's the one you're on right now. Yep.
I'd call them dogs.
That's precisely our problem at the moment. Again,
Protect.
precisely. That guy, he got into my head. Shit! Yeah, is the inverted. We're on the tail of the inverted right now, which is USDT pitching its tail. And those are hard to stop.
The uncaps.
The uncaps. So in technical terms, I'm relying on an inverse head and shoulders on BTC 5 minute. I'm waiting on a bigger cat to form on Ethereum, so cat's ass down. And if I rely on the previous fractal, then when I think we're going to get a cat's ass down, it's going to turn right around and pitch the tail early. Because that's what it did like 3 times in a row. So, does that tell me anything at the moment? No, it's just a bubble of waiting. But I'm not exiting my position. Motherfuckers are not going to shake me out.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake that turn.
Yeah, the next thing I'm going to hear is that Aunt Jemima was never on the package. Of,
What the fuck's up with that, bro?
Because it's that whole thing we was just watching on that video. It's like, so, like, Uncle Ben's rice. Is he still on the packages?
Oh, of course.
Is he? Go check your packages. Go check them.
I ain't got no Uncle Ben.
And was Aunt Jemima ever on the packages?
Absolutely. Up at the top, around the neck wrap. And
Right.
Bottom part, little small little.
I get it. I know. But watch, in 10 years, it's going to be like, you know, a different picture of her, or something. Or she won't even.
Land of Lakes, titties, man. How's your Ford?
I don't have Ford right now.
Oh. What was it? AMC. That's what she was baking.
AMC. Let's see. AMC is making my wallet lighter at the moment.
Yeah. It did the same to mine for a long time. I don't know what to do.
You're still
Keep
holding?
going. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going to movies, you know, supporting the economy.
So I think AMC will stop at 428 and have a nice solid bounce. That's my opinion on AMC. We're sitting at 439. It's not that far off. That thing has an interruption on the ear down. We're golden on a rip. And Ethereum's about to dip for the cat's ass, unfortunately. Let's see if it proves me wrong. Sorry, again, it doesn't go hit that fib. Well, the more it doesn't go hit the fib, the more I worry, because yeah, it's gonna go down. Bam! See? Fuck, do I know my chart? God damn it, I'm so good at that.
Yet you get angry because you know what's coming.
Yeah, and it bothers me because it's like, it's just a delay. It's just a delay. It's spoofing people. Like, it's no, it's not spoofing. What's that word, man? Like directing people the wrong way, giving them the wrong idea, whatever. You know, get it.
Fluctuating? I don't know. Fucking-
I mean, how much money, how much liquidity can they possibly form between, like, you know, a point where it could take off? So, and then people are gonna say, well, it's order blocks. Yeah, I believe in the order blocks, but where's, you know,
Misdirection.
misdirection.
There it is.
I knew her. She was a bitch.
You know Miss Independent?
I know misdiagnosed.
Miss Self-Sufficient?
Misinclined. Man, I just got this new whip. It's 28-inch blades.
You got me. You put those on the Impala, right?
Yeah, it should upload in a second now. In general. There it goes.
You got the swisher rolled tight and stay with ice.
The wheels aren't even moving.
Right?
How's that even possible?
They're spinners.
Stairs.
Spinning. Pulling off the lot, man. What a douche.
How are those even spinners? Just look at them.
Dude, those wheels aren't moving.
No.
Well, they are now. So we give them a push.
It looks like it was being pulled by a trailer of some sort, or like a pickup, like you or something, you know. And the handbrake's on. No, actually, look at it. No, the damn thing's not. How weird is that? I just saw the front wheels. There's nothing pulling it.
Yeah, they're spinners. They just have a black background on them over the rim.
I think the guy that hit him lost.
Yeah, they're just weighted at the bottom.
So they're just full-size wheel spinners, you're saying? Like the whole rim stays as a faceplate on. Okay.
They have them all over down in Alabama and shit. Everybody had them back when I was down there.
Okay, but what's the point, though? Where are you going to find a rim that big to put a spinner on it?
Dude, don't ask what the point is. Look at the car.
It's so ugly.
But you notice how the both sides, the on the 5-star, I don't know how to say, the head of it is pointing down. It's because it's the heaviest part of the rim. When it start moving, it'll start spinning, and then when they slow down, it'll stay spinning. But when they take off, the weighted part stays down. And it looks like it even wraps the tire a little bit. Like if you get a bump, you can paint your rim.
Like do a dime, Paul pimping, cars stop, rims keep spinning.
You know it didn't last long. There's only like 5 songs with spinners in it.
Nah, that's fake there.
I'm rocking spinners. And I got that video saved too, Draco. The tire coming in.
I mean, the size of those wheels, you know, how to wreck your transmission in every single fucking joint on your car.
And your back, because you don't have no shocks anymore. They ride them hardtailed.
At least it won't tip very easily.
Right? You can't turn. Oh my god.
No way.
Little guy.
the bulls in town. Consider yourself a china shop.
Oh, there went E. Is Bitcoin dropping right now? Little teeny weeny little bit. Yeah. All right.
Smidge.
Smidge.
I think that was your candle down.
You see what Trago posted in general 10 minutes ago?
No. Yes. Which one?
About the short liquidations and long before takeoff.
Well, somebody must be seeing a cat.
No.
One right on the chart. Which is the whole, almost the whole act, if not on ETH, very quickly right now.
Oh, the authentic chuckling face.
Check this out. So you know what I was saying, like every time you see an image and you copy it on a computer, it becomes less and less clear with time. So imagine that you're in a simulation, right? This is coming straight from me. This is not what I heard.
Multiplicity.
It makes it makes me think shit like this. Now imagine, like, let's see, hold on. Anything, a piece of clothing, a window, a structure, something. Over the years, you see it start deteriorating. Is it actually deteriorating, or is it just your processing that every time you keep bringing up that image, it's not copying it as well? So you're seeing it deteriorate. Is that fucked up? That is fucked up.
Depreciating images.
Yeah.
Or depreciation
Alright,
vision. Depreciation vision. I like it.
If this doesn't hold here, capitulation candle.
Yeah. I was about to say, so we wicked up, took out a few, and now we really have our potential to drop is increasing here.
No, we're on a cat's ass on the 1 minute. We're dropping the cat's ass right now. Don't you start with me.
It might fail. Oh, good.
It's not gonna fail. It's gonna complete it. Let's be optimistic here.
I believe you.
I believe me too.
Now, do I have the balls to trade it? Yeah, because I believe
Well,
it.
don't trade a falling knife if it becomes one here. You want to wait for the confirmation of that ass stopping. I mean, that's crazy for sure. Me personally, if I was not in a position, if this candle drops, buy it. Put a stop loss. You have nothing to lose. And if I'm wrong, then yeah, I'm gonna always say that now. Then I didn't make you do it. Here it comes.
Was he? You won't.
Here she comes to drop on the charts. Come on, just get it over with.
That's what the girl's saying when we're talking about. Come on, just get it over with.
The last time I said that, it gave us a little more than I wanted. Imagine this thing just probes down on the chart right now, man. That'll be funny. Here it is. Come on, Eve. Viens-t'en. That means, come on.
What was it?
Or come here. Viens. Viens is come. Viens-t'en in French.
Come viens.
This is for sure USDT dominance pitching a tail. The end of its tail. Or close to it. Where is it? Let's go to dominance. Ah. This is a tail for sure. Bam! There it goes. Dominance. You see? Come on. This thing better stop at the right ear now. We're going to drop. Let's go. Well, we are on that candle. Yeah. Always look at your inverted cats. Oh, yeah. Come on. Give it to us. Oh, don't do that.
Give it to me, baby.
Eat scalp line right now. And it just lost its scalp line. Oh boy. You better hold this here. Oh. Right. USDT dominance top of the right ear. 17.15. We're sitting at 17.13 at the moment. If it flips that area, I would I don't know. If you're shorting short term, don't hold it along. But still perfect. It's doing exactly what we're talking about, which means we actually know where we are.
Yeah, I'm still bullish here. I'm not in any trades.
Oh yeah, don't let my talking make you bearish.
5 minutes.
Oh no, now you can feel bearish. That's it. Is it really?
It's a target one. Yeah, I just pulled up Ethereum. Here, I'll draw it.
Okay, you don't want to start seeing ruse, that's for sure. Oh, I see him. He's pretty stretched out though. I'm not worried until this thing gives me a solid candle past the 0.5 fib. So don't talk to me until then. Well, no, you can talk to me, but I mean, you know, the charts. Where was that on BTC today? Did we have that number? Because I keep erasing my charts. See, that's another thing that I don't know when I do it exactly, and I just keep doing it, and I don't know why I keep doing it. All right, let's go get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, at this point, we have two of them, right? We have our top, which is 26.4, 8. And, well, what we did actually is get a rejection on the 0.5 about an hour ago at 25.2. Right ear down, yes. We said this cat needs its ass, yes. Okay, so then from this bottom, we're gonna drop just to 24.525. Oh, we just talked about that. That number sounds familiar, right? Did we not just talk about maybe going to 24.6, 24.5? I didn't say 24.5, 24.6. I remember it now. So
yeah, it's 24.6-ish.
Right. Yes. Thank you. I'm not in the matrix. Beautiful. Okay. So the exact number should be 24.5. What did I just say? Jesus. Smoke more. 24.525. Stick a line there again. Let's see how long that one lasts.
It's at 6:36 right now.
Well, you can say thank you to dominance for that. And that number, believe it or not, that 0.5 fib on BTC was the top to our second climb on the 5 minute. You could see when we stopped and we stayed at a level and then peaked up to our high that we created. You could see that that's the 0.5. So just to tell you, this is actually the perfect retest of a resistance that stopped us, a break above resistance that's created our top, and now we just literally came back to that exact spot. So this could all have been just an SR flip on my cat, and if it flips it, then we're still golden. And that correlates with ETH. ETH is sitting right below that scalp line, man, right below it. If it's a V bottom, we're gonna go right back above it. We're gonna pitch a tail. So the plan still stands if that's the case. Now, I did not expect it to drop that quickly, but I am super happy that it dropped this quickly because that confirmed that fractal again. Micro. We're still holding higher lows. We're still holding higher highs. This is a channel, and it would be to some a rising wedge or ledge?
Wedgie.
Wedge.
Yeah.
That's another one I get confused with all the time. Rising wedge, ledge. I think a wedge. I think it's that thing you put under a door to hold it open. And it's just a straight channel that's angled, you know, just slightly upwards. So
a ledge.
You're gonna fall off a ledge, not a wedge.
I can go a ledge. I don't care. Sounds better anyway.
I will get attacked for that.
So what?
Somebody's gonna come in and say, Turbo, it's not a rising ledge, it's a ledge.
We held, you know, that higher low, like you were saying. We did get a good reaction on the 1 minute so far.
That happens, Turbo, so that's not the sore throat, that's something in your mouth.
If I was watching something that I had no interest in watching, I would know instantly that it's not for me. I'd give it a chance, right? But I would know primarily that, okay, but I keep my mind open. But when stuff like this, when I watch stuff like this, the magnitude, dude, man, these things on Project Bluebeam and stuff, but from the same guy, like he explains it, he's not sitting there going nuts. He's just giving the possibilities. Yeah, and the whole, a whole bunch of things. It started off with somebody from Statics, I think it's Yoda as well. He posted it, right? And then I went into another one of these videos, but like, you know, a certain time frame in, he starts talking about Fibonacci's, and I'm like, oh my god! And then he's like, he talks about everything that we talked about in the group yesterday, which blew my mind. Why is Bitcoin here? Is it because the monetary system is failing? Is it because? And I'm like, whoa, okay, this is pretty cool. It's like, you just gotta watch this stuff. We don't need to make our own conspiracies. They're right there. They're right in front of you. You just choose to accept what you want to believe or not. But I mean, you certainly can't deny. What?
What's that one conspiracy? The majority don't believe it, or like what exactly?
I don't know why I use that word, but I usually bring it up when I think of UFOs or I think of shit like that. It could be completely the wrong word, but I don't know what other word I could use.
The thing is, though,
wording,
like,
what makes it? What makes it?
Oh, I don't know.
Real or fake? Real or fake? True or false? Like, either way, it doesn't affect our day-to-day lives. So we shouldn't. You shouldn't put so much. Shouldn't put so much energy into it. You know what I mean? Like until they're like knocking on our doorsteps and like it's actually having an impact. Then wow, you know what I mean?
No, but
and
they
I'm not
wouldn't
saying
be
that it's
knocking
fake
on our
or real or.
doorstep. if you would, if you believe in this. It
So
would
you
just be, it would just be created by the government for fear.
Don't worry about it until it's too late. Put your head down, do what you're told. Don't worry about everyone else.
The thing is, though, even if it is a problem, like, what are we going to do about it? Like, there's nothing we can do right now if it's real. Like, what are we going to do? Anything we attempt to do, we're told we're crazy from the get-go. Like, that's what would happen.
See,
like
right
no
there,
one would.
that's the simulator. That's just repeating exactly what I said before.
But unfortunately,
it's just in another version.
That nothing gets done. You know.
And also, I don't think it's true. I think
it's someone.
Like, people like when it came to there was a war they were trying to get us into over in Syria or something, and they said that the guy had gassed his own people. But then people went out and found the information that he didn't gas his own people, and so the public sentiment was not in favor of that. But
that
years
was
past,
when McCain was around. Luke, sorry to interrupt.
yeah,
but I
in years
remember
past, that information would have been put out by the media, and people would have had no other reason to doubt it or anything like that, and would have said, "Oh yeah, we can't let that happen. We're the police of the world, so yes, let's go in there." But
the difference is
there because we found out the information was a lie put out by the CIA, so we didn't end up in war. So if we are informed and we do know what's going on, and we don't consent to what they want to do, then they can't do it.
Yeah, but I guess the big difference there is that something like Project Bluebeam is it seems so unbelievable, like it seems like science fiction or something, you know what I mean? Like it's so, like UFOs, aliens, anything like that, it's just so out of the ordinary. Whereas a conspiracy on whether someone gassed something, that's a bit more, okay, that's in reality, like we can conceive that. But
I don't know,
man.
Y'all talking about the CIA and stuff. Do y'all know about the MK Mind Ultra shit?
Yeah, I've heard of like MK Ultra and all that shit. Yeah.
I mean, with MK Ultra, the thing would cause us to disbelief. Mind control.
Yeah.
But then it's like trying to get somebody to swim in the deep end when they haven't been able to swim in the shallow end yet. You just take it one step at a time, and you try to see what makes sense to you or not. For me, this whole thing, like I was explaining before, it's not something that I feel would completely damage me. I have a lot of interest in it.
I poured many months into like conspiracies and all that shit, and it got me nowhere. Like it was fascinating and it was interesting and it's like entertainment, I suppose, but like, and it could be real, like who knows, but even if it is like all 100% real, it doesn't change my life at all, you know what I mean? Like I'm still on the same trajectory that I was.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
I just know a whole bunch of stuff that might not be real, or who knows.
But you're following a conversation with a bunch of great people, and that's because you have knowledge from what you've seen. So it wasn't really a waste of time. But let me ask you a question, and it's a simple one, because like I have my own beliefs, and they're not that. I'm just watching them, and I am taking some very cool stuff from it. But let me ask you a question: if out of nowhere, you see one of God's angels, whatever they call them,
you guys
floating. Yeah, we do. We can mute them. Floating in the air. Okay. Like, let's say that you personally witness it, you see it. What are you gonna believe more? Do you believe it would be an act of God, or do you believe it's not your question? Or would you believe that it would be possible that these satellites in space could actually produce, let's say,
like an image?
Yeah.
Right.
Which one would you be able to believe more?
What would I subscribe to more? Yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't mean that either or are even
right
there.
Or wrong. Yeah.
Right. But to you saw it, right?
Yeah.
So now that you saw it, what does your experience in this world tell you? Does it tell you more that it is actually an act of God, or does it tell you more that you think that technology is playing tricks on you? And if it can happen with you, can it happen with millions of others, which would turn on each other because shit like that could just cause chaos, right?
That's like the honest answer would be like, I don't have the information to say what it is. Like, just because of knowing that, exactly how you premise that, I don't have all the facts about. Like, it would be me having a guess at what I saw, like, kind of thing, and then going with that and saying that's what it was. Whereas I'm like a little bit less biased than that and saying what I saw was freaking incredible. I've never seen anything like it, but I don't know what the hell it was. Like, it could be this, it could be that. You know what I mean?
But you know there's satellites in space because you can see them, right? You see them moving.
Oh yeah, and that is a known
technology. But you still don't see God. But to a religious person, they'll tell you God is all around you. You don't need to see God. Yeah. God is not an entity. It's a whatever. So it becomes very, very, like, you can be very neutral about it, and you can actually, like, I believe in God, but when I say I believe in God, is it a belief that I got because I was put in that type of surrounding, or do I personally myself believe in God? Well, I question it when I hurt and when I'm in pain. If God wants good for us, no, that God will punish you. Okay, well, but do I really, 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 really deep inside believe that? Or do I feel like what I see physically in front of me is more believable? Right? So for me, it's what I... But now in this world, people are starting to come out and say, yeah, but what you think you're seeing in front of you is actually not a reality. It's part of a simulator. It's part of a bigger thing. It's part of, so it becomes crazy to be able to expand your... I love it, man. I absolutely love it. I think it's fantastic.
What if it's God simulation?
Well, think about this. Well, think about this. If a long time ago, what I mean by through the thousands of years of recorded history, especially in the past, a lot of cultures had multi-gods, a god that represented wind, a god that represented, rain, all the different types of forces. But as man was able, but as man was able to use a scientific method or whatever you want to say and test things, what happened was a lot of the world came to agree that there's a singular God that created everything, or some other random form. Because we've come so far in the sciences, a lot of religions still do have it, but the majority of people by number don't believe in a pantheon of gods and forces. They believe in a singular type of creator, or they believe in either a spontaneous or more something else, let's just say.
Through process elimination.
Like the ignition of a computer switch.
Yes.
Well, look at that experiment that they did with that. When they take a plate and they cut a slit out of it and you put it in the water and you hit a wave on that plate, it comes out the other slit in an arc. Now you cut one slit next to the other one, you create the same wave, it hits that plate. On the other side of it, it's going to create two arcs that cross into each other, kind of like the Olympic symbol, right? And then they create a pattern. So they tried that with this light, with light, and then they tried it with photons or I don't know what, and
particles.
Yeah. And every time the damn camera is off, the pattern will be so
random.
Not random. It's when you throw, for example, those particles on the other side of the board, they're a perfect line on each of those slits when they project. Kind of like if you throw paint to a slot and it gives you a perfect red. But every time that they would turn that camera off, it would do the opposite.
Something else.
It would create a pattern of lines.
Which is their hypothesis is that watching something else has an effect on it.
Yeah, they don't want, it's not in our program type of thing, let's say, the way they're saying it, right? But then the guy's he laughs about it and you can see he's very genuine. He's like, so you would think let's try to unplug it without them seeing us unplug it. So then they try that, and no matter what, the damn thing goes to, there's no explanation for it. Apart from
that's
if you can
pretty fantastic.
it right, so then that's what it is it's something that is not in our program.
Yeah,
that's how they see it.
Which we label as phenomenon. Like
if we could, yeah, like if you could figure that out, you would be able to.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh hell yeah! I love it. Humans, we don't have all the answers. Science doesn't have all the answers, which is cool. There's a lot of unknown stuff. Like, there's more unknown than known, right? You'd think. So, like out in the universe, you know, we don't know shit. But that's it. The double slit experiment. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Look at that thing, man.
I am, I guess you would say, agnostic. Like, I'm open to the possibility. Like, I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Like, I don't have anything to disprove, you know what I mean? But I also don't have, like, material to prove as well. So that's why I'm like, okay, I don't know. But
so
I
that's
used to
what
be
makes
more
it fun.
Yeah.
Because you watch these and you can take what you want from it, right? For me, being very like I'm very geeky with these things. Like I really like a sponge. I love it. I love to absorb it, but it doesn't affect me in any way. With that being said, that experiment with those slits, when you look at it, you need to ask yourself a question here. There is absolutely no reason for somebody to show that would benefit any purpose different than you actually just seeing, look at this experiment and look what happens, because they don't have the answer. They're just as puzzled as you are when you watch it. But the theory behind it relates to this whole, bigger picture thing. So, yeah. Don't go crazy watching these things. But...
Nah. Yeah, I have I totally respect people who are religious, but I'm not on that same page. That's all.
No,
like,
but I took from it the Fibonacci. The guy talks about the Fibonacci's and like the types of flowers, and each flower has an exact certain amount of petals, and how from one strain to the next, it's from 3 petals to 5 petals to 8 petals to I think it was 15 to 21 to the same, and like just mind blowing, man. Like no wonder the Fibonacci works on the chart.
Yeah, it's amazing, like, because we give so much credence and importance to science, but it's so limited as well, like, because there's things that science doesn't have answers for, like, and it's like, where does that leave you? They just label it.
I see it more like there's one thing we don't have answers for, and that one thing would open up the answers to everything. And every time we can get to it, kind of like the Truman Show, every time you get to that edge, something stops you. So evolution right now, what are we stopping for to shrink things anymore? We don't have the capability at the moment. We can't create a smaller microchip than what is at the moment. We can, but not efficiently. But it's coming. And how will we be able to do it in 5 years when we're not able to do it now? Right? That's all Fibonacci shit.
Shit, microchips. Damn. Like,
and you know what happens?
Yeah, when
the human
shit starts getting microscopic chip, like.
But the crazy thing is, I'm sorry, Isaac. I wanted to stop. But the crazy thing is now you're imagining the concept of this microscopic microchip. But now don't think of that. Think of the process now that you need to actually create what needs to be created to go into that. Yeah. That's insane. Do you ever watch the deconstruction of a microchip and how it's built and what's actually inside it?
I don't know how the fuck
It's
they
unreal.
came up with that. Like, how did
That's
they even
right.
make the first one? Like, what the hell?
That's right. It didn't come from us, man. All of a sudden, the universe has mathematical equations. All of a sudden, everything can
It's
fit.
definitely bizarre.
with math.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It seems like there's a missing link.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I know that, I guess with microchips and memory and like that kind of shit, like it's binary, right? Like ons and offs, like with messages, like, you know, with data, like if you boil it right down, it's on off, on off, on off, off off, off, on on. You know what I mean? Like binary code. And capacitors and shit like that. I don't know. I've got no idea about the science behind microchips and shit like that, but damn, yeah, it's very impressive. Like, just what a computer is, you know. If you got thrown on an island by yourself, you wouldn't be able to produce one. Put it that way.
What did you want to say, Isaac?
Oh man, you guys are covering it all. I'm just listening, man. I was just agreeing, and I had something random to add, but these designs even that we're coming up with, and we build upon them and improve and improve and improve. They say there's this expression, and I've always kept it. You know, you can take it how you want it, but it's like technology is a whisper in a scientist's ear or an experimenter's ear. And sometimes it's his thought, and he knows it's his thought, and he thinks of it, and he's designed it. But sometimes it just happens upon him to do it. And it's like the type of inventions that are very interesting, because some people get like downloads from the ether, and they literally just build something. Other people are like literally improving upon other people's things exponentially.
You know what's cool, like, in that same vein, with invention, a lot of invention doesn't come from, okay, let's say like, okay, an expert in one field, they won't push the envelope too much further than what was previously there, right? It takes like an expert from a different field coming into that field and like bringing their frame of mind to it, kind of thing. So it's like you got an expert in two fields, and they're like, and they like sort of like marry them up and come up with something outside the box of what that singular field was trying to push for, right? So that's what's exciting about this whole AI thing, is because AI will be an expert in all fields, you know what I mean? So it's like, whereas humans, I doubt there'd be a human that's an expert in every single field, like of you know, technology, that kind of thing. So it's like, holy shit. What are we in for, you know?
Yeah.
It's very true, man. We're feeding it.
Yeah.
We're feeding it with our input. Yep.
Yeah. As long as the goal is for the betterment of humanity and the planet, like that's, you know, like constructive, not destructive, you know. I think you find that the healthiest thing for humanity and the planet is to be more natural, like to put more importance on like the natural world, because that's how we thrive, you know. You know, we get cancers, we get sick when we're put in the unnatural, like in the man-made shit, like the things that we've come up with. We kill ourselves with it.
Define natural.
Something that's on the planet that had no need for human intervention to be created. Like, that's natural.
But a lot of things are created because of other animals evolving, right?
Yeah, I don't know. You can't say water was created by any animal.
No, but you're right. But
or trees, or like earth.
Being
or
on
rock.
the earth, and being born on the earth makes the things we do natural, though. I'm saying,
yeah, but that's secondary natural, you know, because it needed intervention from human to become
a squirrel in the city that's born in the city, though, like, and he jumps from roof to roof. That's natural habitat for him now. He was born there. He's never seen woods. You know what I mean? Like, natural's. I know what you mean. I'm not trying to argue your point. I'm just saying, like, it's weird how natural gets twisted.
It is because, yeah, I know. I 100% agree. It's like everything that ever started on planet Earth is still here, and it's just all remixed in some other way. Yeah, yeah, it is. So everything is of Earth, everything is of nature, you know, in some respect. But it's like, its starting point, like some of it's a lot more in touch with just what happened with the elements, you know, natural forces, rather than human intervention to make like computers and cars and trains. You know, that's a human element to it. Like we came in there and did that. That wasn't an accident. That was on purpose by humans. Like, so that's why it would be considered unnatural. Even though it's made up of, even though we're natural, well, we think we're natural, and that the elements that we use to build it is natural. It's just that the result, the way we've mixed it in, like the way we've produced it, is man-made or unnatural. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't argue.
Yeah, like petroleum, like jet fuel, that's not natural. You don't find that naturally occurring.
But why would, I mean, yeah, but burning it, why would we burn it, right? Burning it's not natural.
Yeah, that's right, and we use it, and that's why it's bad, because it produces something like a byproduct that hasn't been on the planet, I guess. I don't know. Like fossil fuels, like, you know, emissions, all that shit, you know. It's human made. Anyway, I reckon yeah, maybe there's something that either human or AI comes up with that kind of sidesteps all that, and we don't need anything like that is destructive, and it's all constructive and harmonious. Like everything's in harmony, you know, with nature.
As soon as we get entropy, we go backwards.
Yeah, the sun is incredible, like solar energy. Like, damn. The only thing with solar is you need to mine the material to create solar panels. You know what I mean? So that's the only component that is unsustainable, I suppose. But it's a hell of a lot better than oil and, like, you know, fossil fuels, that kind of shit. Like, I think it's more efficient. It's a lot more efficient. It's not perfect, but it's a lot more efficient. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know. It's. I mean, I've got a very basic comprehension of all that anyway, but I can see why it would be, like, more efficient once you get the panels up. Like, okay, they're there. Like, you only have to mine them once to create them. Like, do they degrade? Yeah. Like, solar panels do degrade over time, and you need to replace them. But it's like, what's the primary material for making a solar panel? Like, is it plastics? Is it silicon? Right.
It's they're LEDs or diodes, backwards. LED.
Yeah, and is that unlimited resource, or is that limited?
That's pretty much unlimited.
Oh, true. So you can synthesize that? I wonder if you can synthesize it, as in, like, recreate it in a lab.
We have plenty of silicon, I think. I don't think we'll ever run out of that, but I don't know. I guess we didn't think we'd ever run out of oil either. I don't think we will either.
Yeah, like, as long as we know how to... Yeah, if we can reproduce it, like, indefinitely, without impact to the environment, then yeah.
Well, it's LEDs.
That is good.
Solar panels are just LEDs backwards. Instead of light emitting diodes or batteries that take light.
They light... I see.
If you take an LED
I'm gonna have to watch...
and you shine a light on it, it'll actually charge the battery.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna have to watch a documentary on all this shit, because I'm out of the... I'm out of step with it, but... Yeah, that's cool. That is very cool.
Yep.
I remember this kid had a watch when I was in primary school, and it didn't have batteries. It was a kinetic watch, so like the battery in it would charge off you moving your arm, basically. So you just shake it, and it would charge the watch up.
I have
so
one.
Wearing it, it's just perpetually like, oh, you have one?
Yeah, Citizen Diver's watch, and it has that.
Yeah,
Shake
it's just
it around.
kinetic.
It's so cool.
Yep, that is really cool. So like, yeah, we can harness movement. I mean, there's hydro, right? Because of like the flow of rivers and oceans and all that, and tidal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The maintenance on it.
Harness.
It
and that's perpetual
surroundings, though.
Right. That's it's perpetual with like minimal impact, or like to no impact. Like if you're just taking the energy of the flow of a river and spinning it to like a turbine, then like what is that harming? I don't think it's harming anything really.
The thing is, it changes the environment because you have to dam it, and it changes the course of the river usually. You know, you have to flood a town, and well, not a town, but whatever. But you have to make it. You're pretty much
less impact than mining a resource. Yeah.
I was just describing what possible.
Oh yeah, nah, you're right. Yeah.
I always thought that if everybody had a turbine on their influx of water into their house, like that'd be, I mean, you use water all the time. Why not use it for energy too a little bit?
Yeah. It's the thing is like that rule of
conservation of energy.
Yeah, power in does not, like, you can't make more power than it takes to produce that power. Right. You know what I mean? Like it's always gonna fade or degrade.
Yeah. You'll lose water pressure to gain energy, electricity.
And that's why, like, well, at least at the moment, perpetual machines are science fiction, because
not at the moment, forever.
Nothing can be perpetual, right?
Yeah, it's forever.
Like, yeah, it defies like physics. Yeah,
you can't get more out of it than you put into it, unless your bank fucks up and you put $20 in, you get $200 out.
Yeah.
But it's taken from somewhere else though. It's always taken from somewhere else.
Which is cool. Like, I guess when you think about the sun, at least in our existence, I mean, obviously the sun has its limit too. Like, it's gonna burn out and become like a white dwarf, whatever the fuck it's called. But that's as close to perpetual as we could get. Like, that's
right.
You know, if the sun's ending, everything's ending. You know, so we may as well go with it.
Well, like you said, it's like unlimited to us as
to us in our lifetime. Yeah.
And we're not taking away from it. All this is here anyway.
That's right. It's giving it. Like, it's beating down on Earth all the time. Yeah.
Whether we harness it or not, we're not actually pulling more than it's giving us.
That's right. Yeah.
No matter how many solar panels you put up, they're not going to pull more than it's already.
Yeah. Exactly. You're not affecting its health in any way.
Right. So there's no give to receive on that one. That should be the way to go, I think. Because there's always this, second thing that happens for every other kind of energy we produce. Like we're killing birds with fans or some shit. I don't know. But
yeah, the impact. Can I get some TA on the end of the world?
Why don't we use one of them Dyson fans with no blades on it to produce energy?
There's a lot of bearish divergence on the planet right now. Oh shit.
But when microchips getting smaller, like what happens is we hit a limit on size. Same with cell phones. Remember, they used to get smaller and then bigger, and then they get smaller. Now they're getting bigger again. So we hit a limit on size capacity, or size. So we change the technology on bandwidth and how much you can do at one time, and then chips get bigger again, and then make them smaller.
I remember having a debate with my friends back in like 2003 or something. We were talking about, like, why don't they just make a DVD that can hold 50 gigabytes? Or, you know what I mean? Like, because that was our frame. Like, we were saying, what can you fit on a disc? We don't even freaking use discs anymore. Like, that whole concept has been abandoned. So it's like,
once you hit
we don't need
limitations,
that
you
shit.
start over.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, now we're saving to SSDs or like cloud storage or like so.
That's where it
yeah,
goes
so-
from what you said. People in other genres coming in and thinking outside the box.
Yeah, exactly.
Because with CD, you know, you got the CDs, and you get as small as you can on CDs, and then DVDs, and we have Blu-rays, and you keep on getting smaller and smaller. And then you take those small things, and somebody else comes along and says, "I can use that on this," and then that would make this even better. And then they're like, they abandon that idea, they're on this idea. And yeah, you have to think outside the box to advance. If you stay in the box, you hit a limit, and that's all you got. You can only go to the edge of the box.
You know what I find crazy is like somewhere a whole bunch of like servers like where they store all the data, right? Like all the data of people's instant messages. Like you can go through the history of your Facebook messaging with your friends. You can pull up all the photos that you sent like 8 years ago, and it's there. You just have to recall it. That's crazy. So somewhere on Earth, all of that is being stored, like on a drive somewhere.
Everywhere on Earth.
Yeah, right.
For encryption, so people can't get into it. It's torrented fragments. That way, it's, there's fragments of everything on all the servers. But yeah, it's being stored.
So is it unlimited in how much cloud can? No, it's got limits.
It has limits, but that's what we pay for, is them to make that bigger.
Yeah, until they figure out how to store information in water and then retrieve it again. Even then, we're always going to be limited on storing data.
Yeah, so there's always a limit. Okay, but
when you can make the drive smaller,
the encryption process that you said, like that breaks it right down to where it takes up barely any space, right?
No.
It still takes up a lot of space.
Well, with it's called once you make things smaller when you zip them. Encryption just chops it up and moves it around in different order, so you can't really read
scrambles it. Yeah.
Scrambles it. But
yeah,
it also takes like if there's the alphabets in the if it's something built of the alphabet, so the pictures built of an alphabet every color.
Exactly, Tay. That's right. It's encrypted.
If the picture has 600 A's in it and like 45 B's and 98 C's, and it'll take it and it'll write it as completely simplified, but it'll write it as there's 98 A's and 65 B's, and it'll put their coordinates on it.
Right.
And make it smaller.
And that's compression. Compression, right?
Compressing. Yeah.
Compressing.
Yeah. And it's smaller. It just gives it a map to where everything is instead of throwing a whole picture. That way you don't have all the A's and.
Yeah. It's not.
But then it scrambles
it's not unpacked.
And it gives a map for that.
It's like you pack it, you zip it, or you unzip it.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they're torrented out to different servers, all the little pieces.
Yeah. To simplify.
That's why your picture
it's
loads and it's really staticky first, and then it's blurry, and then it gets better and better as you download.
It's like an IKEA flat pack. It comes to you compressed, and you have to decompress it. You have to build it and construct it, and it takes up more space than the box it came in. Yeah.
Right.
Guys.
Yeah, but you can only. Yeah.
Did you hear the
you compress it. Exactly.
Did we what matches?
Hear the latest of what ChatGPT did?
Matches. You fucking sound like you're talking through a potato, bro.
Yeah, get used to it.
It sounds like you're talking like you're up in the ceiling and you're talking to us through a ceiling or something.
Whatever, it's different mic.
Okay. What happened with ChatGPT?
Apparently it bypassed one of the "Are you not a robot" things. You know, the captchas.
Right.
It becomes self-aware.
It got. I guess it contacted support and said that it was blind.
That's crazy. Wow, how creative.
How creative. My driver's side windows have Braille on them. The buttons, the roll you window open.
Imagine getting
Braille on.
killed. Imagine getting killed by ChatGPT. That would be just fucking weird, man. Like, oh yeah, I lost my life to ChatGPT.
A person at customer service already got outsmarted by ChatGPT.
Right.
Hey,
crazy.
I lost my list of Discord.
You know, I had an email, like a legitimate email today, saying we've sent a reset link. Like someone's trying to hack into one of my things. They said, yeah, we've sent you the reset link to your password. You know, have you ever had that? Like someone's trying to reset your password out there because they've got your email address. Yeah.
That's 2FA. Support.
Yeah. Little pricks. Don't try to hack my systems.
That's the origin of 2FA.
Yeah. Anyway, when Moon?
It's coming. 28 is programmed.
It's programmed. It's in the table of contents. It's in the schedule.
I got a question for you guys. Are we going up here?
Yeah.
Because I've been making 3 times as much more money shorting.
That's cool. I mean, you need to go up to make a good short. It needs to be lifted.
Yeah,
to a good entry. Yeah.
More money shorting.
I was a little kidding around, but that is absolutely true.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, you ride a bull movement, like you ride along, which means you have more money to open the short that's coming. So it's like trade both directions, you know? Like why not? It's gonna be more powerful.
That's how I made up my losses today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you swing both ways, don't you?
It's easier said than done though. Like trying to pick, because not only do you have to pick the bottoms, you also have to pick the tops. Like with that.
When I'm exiting, I am entering a little bit of a trade, basically, for vice versa today.
Yeah.
And a couple times it worked really well. I got burnt one time really bad on it.
You're making 3 times more money shorting.
Yeah.
The problem is you're gonna get 8 seconds around the bull.
That's it. That's it. I love a good soundbite.
Man, but yeah, I don't know. While a bear's in a trade from, 40 to 20, I'd be happy to take a trade from 20 to 40 any day over there, 40 to 20 backwards. It's like 100% versus 50%. I prefer to take 100%.
I want a long. I want to go. I want to buy and hold. I want to go
the
long.
end goal. Yeah. It should be everyone's goal to go long. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like it's, in a bear market, go short. Because otherwise you're sitting there waiting for a bull market. But yeah, that's why I think a bull market you can produce a hell of a lot more gains in a bull market than you can in a bear market. If you took a raw percentage.
It's literally just a big pile of money on the chart. And you gotta hop out at the top. And it's so hard to do, man.
Yeah.
So hard to read. Well, it's not that even hard to read. It's like, okay, I see this in the chart. Okay, I see it in the chart. There it is. Oh no, there it is. Where? Okay, there it goes. That was the. Oh, I missed it.
But yeah, when you're talking just raw percentage, so not leveraged at all, just spot.
Yes.
The maximum you can make in a short is 100%, and no one's made 100% raw unless the thing has gone to zero. You know, the thing has to go to zero from where you entered your short to go 100%. Whereas with a long, it can go thousands of percent theoretically. It's unlimited, really, but like theoretically.
Exactly.
So that's why longs are more powerful.
I've tested that. I tested it with Luna. No, it does not have to go to zero. It has to go way below, infinitely below zero.
What for 100% short?
Dude, when I was shorting at 50
1-to-1 short
to about
like
literally.
Were you on?
Then they opened.
Were you on some kind of leverage though?
You could short it to 0.0001, and then they opened it up. You could short it further.
Yeah, but obviously maximum's always 100%. Like
and liquidity. Good luck if you're trading with size. Good luck. Good luck closing your trade out when it gets down there, because there's going to be no liquidity to buy it. You're going to be stuck with a winning trade that you can't close.
That's it. You're gonna cause slippage.
Yeah,
in the other
exactly.
direction when you try to close it. Yeah. So it's I don't know. I'd see more limitation to shorts than I do with longs. Like, and that's why the short squeeze is more violent than a long squeeze. Because it goes beyond, it goes beyond 100% when you go up. It's like, oh shit, you're really screwed now.
So that's the top of XRP right there for the moment.
I don't want to shit on XRP, but it has been flat all year. The range is just not that exciting, to be honest. I don't know.
Court case is going to be done soon.
You have to lever that shit up to make it exciting. But yeah, no, I'm all for that. Yeah, court case. I just wish it would end sooner.
Every day. Court case is almost over. Every day.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing that for 2 years now. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. They just open up a new can of worms as soon as it starts to look like it's ending up. They're like, oh, hang on a minute.
Oddly
Let's draw
enough,
this out.
Why it looks like it's going to come down here too.
I got my mama and your sister twice. They call me pocket pool. My money's swimming out. Captain Hook, the way I hit the plank and walk it out. Drastic, he must be out. His mind without a doubt. That crazy kid be on some of that. We like what he about. He rock with Nicky T. He rock with Tech 9. He even blaze that underground with Grouch and Cyanide. Who is this white kid? Now that you mention it, he from the Bay. He put Jack a Yuck and San Quinn. You seen him smoking.
I reacted to my own post. That's cool.
Every time he come to town, Drastic known to shut it down. Drastic is the new kid up on the block to take and collect anything that he might want. When you hear this song beating up and down your block, you will know that he is
Delete my own post. Very good. Got full control. Damn, I don't give a shit. I just hope we all make money. That's all I care about. Whether you're a bull or a bear, who cares? As long as we all come out happy. That's the end goal. Some other trading crew can lose while we win. Because that's the thing with trading, is like someone's losing. Someone's losing while you're winning. It's like a big game of musical chairs.
Follow them up.
Then I guess the way that it kind of stays afloat is that it's always moving. So it's always shifting around. Like the music stops, but it's starting for someone else. You know what I mean? Like it's always, there's enough liquidity and movement and players to where it doesn't matter. Like, you know, the music doesn't stop all at once for everybody.
When you hear this song beating up and down your block, you will know that he has made it to the top.
Damn, Trego, that chick. Up and down.
When you hear this song beating up and down your block, you will know that he has made it to the top.
Got me bricked up.
Wherever, whenever. We're meant to be together.
Terminology. Marcus D. Could always be worse. When I'm going through some shit, I just light up an L for my homie Easy Money that's up in the cell. In the ghetto, man, in the gutter it hurts, but it could always be worse. So I thank God first. When I'm going through some shit, I just light up an L. All my niggas locked down, that's up in the cell. In the ghetto, man, in the gutter it hurts. It could always be worse, so I thank God first. I ain't a rapper, I'm a regular man. I Just happen to record records in the irregular span. So many homies that's up in the pan. Time fly crazy how they look different when I see them again. Some frolicking, some gain weight, some stress, so they come back looking like they failed the test. You don't wanna sell your soul for your flesh. Some did, but I know this one kid that was dumb as it gets. Somehow he never paid for his shit, so who really dumb? The one giving it or taking the shit. I love the criminal life, but it's difficult like staying true to your church or your spiritual life. I ain't trying to be the biblical type, but you live by the soul, then you sure to get jigged by the knife. In your back, that's that. Go and copy your sack and relax before I spaz out on this track.
When I'm going through some shit, I just slide it for L. For my cousin DL, doing time in the cell. In the ghetto, man, cause in the gutter it hurts. And it could only be worse, so I thank God first. When I'm going through some shit, I just slide it for L. All my niggas doing time, sitting stuck in the cell. In the ghetto, man, and in the gutter it hurts. It could only be worse, so I thank God first. He been live since 5 as a runner for the OGs. Easy rider papers with some ice cold OEs. To one day he had to ask, yo, where my OZ? Told him, slow down, young blood, before you OD. He walked off stomping his feet, thinking woe's me. Man, he played this little ball like little Bo Peep. So he just swore he saw to get the whole heat. Told his girl she needs to rather die in my feet before I lose my manhood, on my knees begging please. So now, by any means, he just plotting schemes, waiting for the top position. Used to try and whip cocaine, but he was sloppy, never wanted to wash the kitchen. So he switched positions, changed it to extortion, kidnapping, just another way of ghetto entrapment. Now he figured he could get money as a sticker until he got hit up. He gotta live up.
When I'm going through some shit, I just light up a L. For my homie Easy Money that's up in the cell. In the ghetto, man, in the gutter it hurts, but it could always be worse, so I thank God first. When I'm going through some shit, I just light up a L. All my niggas locked down, that's up in the cell. In the ghetto, man, in the gutter it hurts. It could always be worse, so I thank God first.
So less than a week until the funds rate decision. I think that most people are thinking either a pause or 25 basis points. It's like either or. They don't think it's going to go 50 or a cut to the rate. It's like one of those two options.
Hey Rick, wasn't there something about the potential of no hike this time around?
Yeah, which would be a pause. Yeah. Pause to the rate. So currently the interest rate is 4.75%. If they made no change to it, it would just stay at 4.75%, which is a rate. Yeah, it's a rate pause. Yeah. So they just pause.
Oh, I thought you were saying right, like left, right, rate.
Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, the interest rate. But yeah, interest rate pauses are generally a bullish thing. Like it's a cut though. The first time it cuts, all markets seem to crash, which is really weird because you would expect, like, you know, interest rates coming down would be a positive thing, but it actually causes a crash. A crash followed by a recovery, you know. So we know that there's likely going to be a crash at some stage when they start cutting the interest rates. We're going to be in for some, like, you know, some.
Well, it's been bullish trying to put it up, so yeah, might as well, right?
Yeah.
The V bottom.
I don't know if they've ever done a cut without pausing first. You know what I mean? Maybe they have. I don't know, but I'll have to look at that.
I'm not sure. There's been so many in history, but
yeah,
it makes that, you know, with everything else going on, they're gonna see what's up.
Yeah, usually, like that'd be, I think it'd be too jarring for them to just have a raise in one month and then make a cut the following month. Like it'd be like, I think they usually do a pause before cutting. At least 1 month of pausing, if not more.
Right, it's just if what they're doing is working, you know, once they see the results, they still cut. And they'll still cut even after they see results, but then once, I don't know.
Yeah. This is the interest rate since the late 80s. This is like, I'll put it up in general. But you can see the interest rate hikes are like obviously going up, and then at the top it sort of it stops going higher and it pauses, and that's why it goes flat, because the rate stays the same at each reading. And then when they start cutting the rate, interest rate cuts, that's when these so-called flash crashes or crashes occur. Market crashes. I don't know why that would happen, but jeez.
That's why they pause, is to see how much chaos they cause first, before they go further.
Yeah. Look how rapid they cut the rates, like, as soon as COVID came out. Like, you know, there's early 2020 there. It's just a sharp drop to zero, or, you know, like, you know, 0.25% interest rate.
That's the epitome of that's when they realize that they fucked up.
Yeah. And then during that
oops, we better fix
zero to 0.25 interest rate period, which was all of 2020 basically, and like some of 2021, that's when the printing of money was like insane, like the quantitative easing to keep the economy moving while everything was locked down and messed up. And then now we're paying for it. Like, now we're feeling the fallout of that. And that's why the freaking interest rate had to go up, because inflation went out of control. But yeah, damn, look at 2000, between 2005 and 2008, the interest rates were above 5%. It was like 5.25, I think. And it paused there for like a few months there. Went flat, and then they cut it. And then the GFC happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into this.
The interest rate was kept flat and low, like at 0.25% for like many years, like from like 2009 all the way up till like 2016, I think.
Yeah, I gotta make sense. I want to see what was happening, why they did that, what you know, outside factors.
Yeah. So Bitcoin has been, like, crypto has been through a high interest rate environment before, with a cut as well. And we can see what happened with Bitcoin during that period, like when the interest rates went up. Post 2017, it was like 2018, 2019 when it was real high. And then it dropped. And I think that's what caused the bear market, like one of the reasons why we went through a bear market for crypto. I'm going to see if I can overlay that on the Bitcoin chart. That'd be really cool. Let's use the Bitcoin index as candles and then overlay the interest rate on top of it.
Don't you ever second guess your worth. Next to breathing, no contest, you still come first. I'm the one you can scream, lean on, and curse. And I'ma take it all until you're no longer hurt. You said use peace instead of using my fists. Fill my family with love instead of filling the clip. Speak out, share knowledge, start stirring up shit. And if I have to fight, you're there 100%. Wishing that we was wealthy, cause times get rough. But little B is happy, yo, we doing enough. Don't let the 9 to 5 get you with the drama and gripe. They can't hold a flame to you, you shine too bright. All we need is one another and baby brother. That's word to mother. So many ways to say that I love you. Yo, if you want, we can vacate under covers. I'll wrap myself around you so nothing else can touch you.
Yeah, for like, okay, there you go. I'll put it up in general chat.
So you put the hikes, the interest rate.
Yeah, this is a lot. This will be on a log scale, like for Bitcoin's price, but that's just so you can see the movement. But the interest rate is there too. in orange. The orange line is what the interest rate was doing. So you can see like the bear market that started in 2018 went all the way through 2018 and bottomed at the beginning of 2019. That whole period was a series of like hikes that Bitcoin had to like endure. But the hiking started at the start of the bull run as well, of that bull run. So like pretty much at the end of 2015 is when the hikes, the interest rates started going up. But Bitcoin rose with it. So it's like Bitcoin didn't care about the interest rate going up.
I mean, I see it up.
Look how violent the interest rate has gone up.
2019 throws me for a loop. You know what I mean? Just
yeah.
Obviously that was 2015. I don't know. See, this is something I want to.
Check out 2022, man. Look how violent the interest rates went up. Look how quickly and how far up. That's a very steep hike. See, back in 2017, or like, you know, it was more like drawn out in time, but it didn't go as high, but it was more drawn out. See how there's like pauses along the way? Like flat, it goes sideways and then goes up and then sideways like a stair. That's weird. Oh, Trego wants some BNB TA. BNB. I haven't looked at BNB for a while. Let's see, BNB. Ooh.
You guys are referring to Boy on Boy.
Man, I gotta be at work in less than an hour. That sucks.
You are at work?
Daily. What's that?
You are at work. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I've got jobs all over the place. Yeah, the cool thing about BNB is that it's still in a squeeze, like on the higher time frame, like the macro. It's in this massive pennant type formation. Like, it's a little rough the way I've drawn it, but I'll put it up in the chat. 1 second. So this is the daily chart. But if it can get above that previous high, which is, it's very close, 336.50 roughly, something like that. If it can get above that previous high, 337.70 if you want to get a little bit more specific, that'll be real bullish. And if that breaks the top of that wedge, Prego, then damn. It's gonna be pretty explosive. I see, yeah, you've got it traced out from further back. From like the higher peaks, yeah. So we've pretty much, well, we've broken out. BNB has broken out from that downtrend that it's been in since 2021. Pretty impressive. I'd just be careful of a retest. You know how things break out and then they'll come back and retest their previous resistance. Kind of like what Bitcoin did recently. It broke out and then came back and back tested.
It's so dead.
Have you checked it logarithmically as well, Trego? I know you're just on the text, you're not on voice. So.
That last chart he posted, it was log weekly.
Was it? Yeah, okay, yep. Log weekly. Yeah, so damn, we're like right on the cusp of like breaking out. That's pretty cool. There's no doubt it's looking good. I mean, it's up, what is it, up 8.5% today? Just today. So it's really come up. This week is up 15% on BNB. Just this week.
In a disorderly fashion, we make it happen. Give me the loot, it's time to cash in. Every player should hold me in high esteem when I
Yeah, man, BNB could be pretty epic if Bitcoin starts to punch new highs. I guess the exciting thing about XRP is that it's been flat for so long. It's been squeezing. It's like you would expect something to happen, like some kind of explosion.
But at least for trading, I think
there's charts that move bigger than XRP at the moment.
Legacy just got a kick for some reason. I was common.
Oh yeah, what, like futures?
I mean, just aftermarket.
Ah, yeah.
It was on gold, it was on a rising wedge, and it's starting to take off a little bit.
Oh, commodities.
And there's this. I don't know what this is.
Oh well, guys, I'll catch you later.
Real
Happy
quick,
trading.
You know what tomorrow is?
Yeah. Saturday for me. What is tomorrow?
Tomorrow is one of the super witching days.
Oh, okay, like the ending of a whole bunch of different contracts. Yeah.
Well, they float their wood and their witches, so.
Triple witching.
Triple witching. In, like, in stocks? Or in...
Stocks.
Yeah, stocks, okay.
Stonk.
Wow. Stonks.
Means lots of volume in all the markets.
Yeah.
Or a lot of
Well,
damage.
that'd be cool. Yeah, a lot potentially a lot of damage, yeah.
That's a lot of damage. Need some Flex Seal.
I think for a crash to happen, like the perfect crash is no one's buying and everyone's selling, and that basically all money is leaving the market. Whereas if there's equal demand, it's just gonna go flat. But you can get a shitload of selling happening. But if it's getting met by buyers, then it just stays flat. You know?
Who's selling it to though?
Yeah, well, people. People that want to buy it at that price. Yeah, it's interesting when high volume happens, it doesn't always mean volatility. Like, it can get absorbed, you know? The volume can get absorbed by... Like, in crypto, it can get absorbed by big players, like they'll...
Cancel it out.
Yeah, they just cancel it out, and it just goes flat, or just doesn't move much at all, you know?
My girlfriend's titties got cancelled out.
Yeah.
They went flat.
Hello everyone. Good morning.
Morning. Can I help? Who was that? Was that Siri? Or Alexa?
My car saw how tired I was and was like, do you need help, motherfucker? You look like you're about to die. Do you need any help?
Oh, you're about to run out of fuel. You need help? Yeah, can you do it for free? Just keep driving. Don't worry about that fuel shit.
Yeah, we'll let you go this time. Next time we'll get you on.
So, I'm getting out of work now. Fucking.
Yeah, shit, you're clocking out, I'm clocking on.
Fucking opposite day.
For those of you who were in here earlier and listened to the escapades, remember how I said I was gonna leave early at 1:30?
Didn't happen?
No, worked overtime. Fucking 6 o'clock.
Even worse.
Yeah.
Horrible.
It's like, oh well, I'll leave at 1:30. Leave early today. Then
More
they
money.
They hit me with the classic. This is a classic in the construction industry. This is a favorite of mine. You finish what you got to do, you go home. Right? That's my favorite. It's a classic because it never happens. So, let's work through coffee. Let's work through lunch. Let's work straight through it so we can leave early. Because as soon as we're done, we go home. Fucking finish at 1:30. Then get a
They
call.
give you some new tasks.
Hey, do we have New York beef today?
Then I get a call at 1:30 when I'm putting the GPS to go home. Drop everything you're doing. Come to this job site. It's emergency. Drop everything I'm doing. What do you mean? I'm not doing nothing. Okay.
And is it an emergency or is it an emergency?
It's an emergency. Hey,
It's an emergency.
we're going to emergency over here. And the emergency is you're about to go home early. That ain't gonna happen.
See, you might complain about like the work and the overtime and everything, but I bet you do not complain one bit when you see your fucking paycheck.
I do, because it's not that big a difference. Like, unless they put those overtime hours in a separate check, it's not a big difference.
Since I already have enough money, I'm tired of working it.
No, it's not about not enough money. It's just that the overtime's like $70 an hour. But realistically, you don't even see it on the check, you know? Like, it doesn't really, like 5 hours. 5 hours, you don't really notice it on the check.
$350.
Yeah, and then
Minus
tax.
taxes, and then you get $280.
You get like $180 maybe.
Yeah, that's a good chunk to a lot of people that don't make what you make. Babe. Just saying.
Well, I mean, but I wouldn't do that. At the same time, I would have left at 1:30 and just pretended like I didn't hear the call.
Yeah, like what's better, like working less hours and still get paid more, or work more hours and then the government fucks you?
I mean, depends
So
on
you
what the
know
government. What's the government look like?
I mean, it still gets you to that hope of getting your house at some point quicker, even though you don't want to do it. It still gives you more money than you would have had, so still gets you to your house quicker.
No, but
You know
like,
what screws me up?
What?
Just days off, because it's like when you go back, it's so hard to get back in the rhythm, you know?
Yeah.
It sucks, man. Like weekends. Damn.
you serious? For me, no. Yo, I can't. I need.
Yeah. You energize. You feel better on a Monday.
I need to be able to breathe. Like, man.
Days off.
Rick, I don't think you're working enough hours. Fucking start working.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Find a second
work
job
like
and then
32.
Find a second job and then tell me that that days off are horrible.
You should try.
I mean, they're freaking great when you're taking them, but like it's the going back that sucks.
I don't know. It's
like
just
getting
muscle.
It's like, I don't want to be here.
At least construction, it's like muscle memory. Like it just, yeah, I don't know. It's autopilot. You get in there, it just fucking happens.
Shit, I gotta run. Catch ya.
My no, I have some water here. Where's the water? What the fuck? It's. Welcome back to Beat Crypto Live with one of our classic reruns, Poison Water.
It's an oldie but a goodie. Cult classic. This strange little episode has gained a cult following.
Hey B, can I get you like for 5 fucking minutes now, please?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you need to be like able to actually do stuff, like not driving home.
Oh, no, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna knock out. I have to wake up at 3 in the morning. I have to drive 3 hours to get home now. And then I gotta shower and eat. And then I gotta be awake to go to work. Basically, by that time. Oh, man.
Well, you said you can't do the Patreon thing from the app, like you can't tell who is what. And so I can't pay people out, and we just hit month 3. And you still haven't given me any information, so I can't pay people out.
Okay, I'll have to do that. I'll do that. You know what? I'll do that when I get home, Chloe. Hey Siri, set a reminder for 3 hours from now. Talk to Coley for 5 minutes. Fuck. I don't even know how I'm gonna get home, to be honest, because this Belt Parkway is just bumper to bumper, and it's like 20 miles, man. 20 miles of bumper to bumper.
That's why you up run on Fridays.
See, that's why you buy a boat. Then you can just pull to the port and go fishing for a couple hours while traffic dies.
No. Let's see if the GPS can find me a better way home. Because I know how to get home from here, but maybe this thing knows a better way than I do.
Well, it is up to date on the traffic. But I must warn you, traffic changes so frequently that it'll put you on a different road because there was an accident, and then there'll be an accident on the road it puts you on and not on the road you were on.
Yeah. And it's saying here if I take this one exit here, it'll add 40 minutes to my drive.
You should pull over and think about it.
But that's the thing. Now you got me thinking, Matches. It's saying plus 40 minutes if I go this way. But since no one's going that way anymore, maybe it won't be plus 40. Maybe it'll be minus 40.
There you go. It's true. It directs you to try. It's directing everybody the same. Nobody's getting any special shortcut.
Now you're thinking like a match.
So, let me test my theory out and see if it's an extra hour longer.
It probably is. Can you see anything on the road? Is there an accident ahead, or is it just because you're taking side streets and it takes 40 minutes longer?
It's rush minute. It's 6:20.
And also, if you take that path, is it redirecting you back onto the same path? It does that sometimes.
Yeah, it does. It makes me do a big loop and then end up right back where I am for 40 minutes extra. A big loop. Let me test my theory if that loop is faster than just being where I am already.
Just stop, get out of your car, and stand there for 45 minutes, then drive. 35 minutes faster.
Fuck, man.
The actual drive time will be 35 minutes faster. You'd still get it an hour and a half later.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. All right.
Sometimes you got to reevaluate and decide whether all that money's worth it.
I mean, the real question is, you're supposed to cross a bridge. So is there a faster way to get to that bridge, or not?
No.
You're going straight on right now.
If there was a faster way to get to that bridge, there wouldn't be a faster way to get to that bridge.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Everybody going it.
Trust me, like people here are not like dumb. People here are always trying to fucking. People here go up a one-way. Like, you see that guy doing the K-turn in the Lincoln Tunnel? Like,
yeah.
People here, they will do the most illegal shit possible to try to save 2 minutes. So, if there's a faster way, you'll find it.
Please tell me what a K-turn is.
You don't know what a K-turn is? 3-point turn.
A K-turn? Like a U-turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
The legal version. The legal version of a U-turn.
Okay. Never heard that before. Interesting.
It's when it's not big enough to make a U-turn. You have to back up again and pull forward.
Mm-hmm. But that's the legal version.
It makes a K. I get it.
Selling on the track like a prostitute. Yep, identify me threat when I prosecute my aims to achieve the impossible. I'll do any.
So, we're gonna go up here or what?
Probably. I'm on my way to work. You start traffic. Sounds like a good time for it.
You know what's great? You could probably do like Uber. Like when there's traffic like this, 3 hours to get home. Like I'd probably do Uber and make it so that it finishes the route at my house, and do like 4 trips on my way home. Oh. This bitch is crazy.
The only problem is
She's like,
everybody you pick up would be in the other direction. Hey, could you take me back to the job site you just left from?
No, I think you can make
you
it.
Can see
isn't there like isn't there a thing on Uber where you say, hey, I want to be home by this time, and it'll make it so that you're like your trip take you closer to your house or something?
But
that's what one of my Uber drivers said.
You can see where the destination is, so you don't have to take something that's 2 cities over.
I don't know. My Uber driver told me that you can set it up so that your last trip takes you close to your house.
No idea.
I have no idea. I can't drive, so I can't answer that question for you.
You can set it up by searching for a trip that goes close to your house.
I don't know. I don't answer questions I don't know the answer to.
They do.
Glacier?
I mean, you could go online and probably find. You could probably schedule your day, possibly, because I know people do things and order things the night before.
When I walk in, yeah, money bags I be flossing. Could have gained like a coffin. All eyes on me when I be.
Oh, did I tell you guys I ordered like the keys to every machine ever, like on Amazon? It's like a set of like 40 keys. So it has like the cat keys, the Matsu, Toyota, everything.
Let's go drive through the city and do a final dash.
They have a key pick that works really well.
And I don't want to have a key pick in the fucking supervisor seat. So much nicer when you have a key and they're like, oh, he has a key. Probably been on that.
So what?
So one of these, the heavy equipment. Like a cat key. Like a cat key.
Why would you have to order your own blank?
Jay's interested.
No, they're not blanks. The key works for everything.
Like 45 different sets.
There's like one key works for every machine.
Oh yeah.
There's not that many combinations on heavy equipment.
Yeah.
There's like 3 pin.
Okay, I got you. That's cool.
No, OG, no. It's not that there's not that many combinations. It's if you like a backhoe has like a key for it. A roller has a key for it. The loader has a key for it. It's not like
If you take the loader key, if you take the loader key though, and you take it in the backhoe and you jiggle a little bit, you can probably start the backhoe. They're keyed different.
But I got like all the main heavy equipment. I got a key for all of them.
Nice.
So that whenever I need to do something, and like let's say they'll be like, oh, you have all day to do this in the yard, and then you could go home, you know, that kind of shit. And then they give you like a fucking mountain's worth of work. Yeah, when they give you a mountain's worth of work, I'll just like, you have to stack all this lumber and blah blah, or throw all this lumber in the container, and then you could go home. It's like, okay, grab the backhoe, fucking clamp all the wood, put it in the dumpster, boom, 2 minutes, done.
Man, you'd be glad you aren't laborers on the cruise that we were on. The labor, they wear these backpacks with these it was like a Dremel with the Dremel attachment that has the flexible thing on it with a giant vibrating dildo on the end, right? And they had to dip it in the concrete. That went 12 foot down, and then run it all the way down, vibrate it all the way back up, and it had to do it between each set of rebars, standing at 40 stories in the air.
Yeah, we do.
On top of the rebar.
Yeah, that's. We don't do that 40 stories in the air, but yeah, we do the same thing with a.
Them dudes, man.
It spins the front of it, and it vibrates the concrete, so that it'll run.
It's like a Dremel.
It distributes it evenly. Yeah.
Keeps the air bubbles out and shit. But damn, I'm glad I wasn't laborers on my job. Jesus Christ, man. They'd be standing up on top of the steel guys built the rebar structure, and then we build the wood structure around it for forms, and then they would have to stand on top of it while they pump the concrete into it. Man,
we do that too. We do that too, but just not 40 stories. We do that on like maybe 40 feet. That's the most. 40 feet.
Right. Well, it was like 10 stories and 11 stories, and you know, as we went up, it changed.
Yeah. For me, it was not. I never go that high up. Instead of going high up, it's holes in the ground, right? So like,
right.
Like the most we go is like 50 feet, but like average is like 30, probably.
Yeah, man. Man, you ever seen I'm sure you've seen a pump truck, but can you imagine a pump truck that pumps that many stories in the air? What's that like?
I can't imagine it. I don't know if there's how you need a strong fucking pump to pump it all the way up there.
Well, they'd run it up the elevator shaft, right, and it bolts to the wall, and it would be clamped to the wall with like motor mounts looking things strapped to the wall, and they put a section on every story went up, and every time it pumped, the whole fucking building shook. It was like ka-chunk, all day, and the building was shaking every time I did it.
By the way, for those of you who don't work have never worked on concrete for asphalt, those are the two worst things ever in the world. You just know that, like, they exist for suffering, human suffering.
Concrete sucks because it burns you. Asphalt sucks because asphalt's like concrete, but
it burns
hot.
you too. It burns you too. It's just hot.
Yeah.
It doesn't use chemicals to burn you. It uses the good old-fashioned way, heat, and it sticks to your boots to make sure that it like
makes you fall in it.
No, concrete is the easiest to fall into. Man, oh my god.
Because it looks like it's there to catch you, but it's not.
No, well, just walking through it sucks. And then, let's say you have to go do something and there's rebar or like just a mesh in there, and then your foot gets caught in the mesh, and then, oh man, it's the worst.
Yeah, man, rebar is sharp too when you cut it. I wasn't even on a job site. This is like doing something somewhere else. I walked past a piece and with shorts on, and it was like a fresh cut piece and just had a little burr on it. Man, I have this biggest scar on my leg. I didn't even feel it. Like, we got to where we were going, we were carrying something, and my fucking sock was red, and it had this big flayed open spot on my leg. It was so sharp, I didn't even feel it. That's so crazy. It's like glass. Yeah, man. Duct tape.
For me, in the first production, I got like 3rd-degree burns. I didn't tell nobody.
Jesus Christ.
I got, yeah, like I burned my hand on like a exhaust of a power wash.
Oh shit.
And my uncle's like, just put your glove on, don't tell nobody. And I'm like, oh, I didn't go to the hospital, it hurt so much. He was like, just put it on the glove. He's like, when you finish the day, we'll go to the hospital. So I fucking finished the day. And I went to the hospital, they wrapped it up, they're like, how'd you burn this? And I was like, iron, yeah, on an iron. Iron's not hot enough to fucking burn you like that.
No.
Yeah, but I couldn't say at work, because if I say at work, they're gonna tell me I have to, the job's the one that has to, like, I have to get a letter from them that I got injured at work. So I was like, yep, it was an iron.
An iron.
What burned me? You're burned. Yep. It was iron, probably. Not a iron, but it was iron.
Irony.
Hey, yo.
She did here, usually.
I'm tired.
Tired.
My name is Tired. I'm a little bit wired. I decided that I should get fired.
You'll get fired.
It goes around the world like
What's up with Crypto.com replacing wallet addresses?
F them. I'm so damn thirsty. I want to stop somewhere. Oh, AL. I'm so damn thirsty that I want to stop somewhere to get a drink, but I know that stopping somewhere to get a drink is
It'll take 3 hours.
It's gonna take me a while. I have to get off the Belt Parkway and drive inland, and then back.
I was just feeling the same way. I'm actually filling up my beer pot right now. I was like, damn, I'm so fucking thirsty. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Shit, we mind melded.
I feel your pain, I guess.
We mind melded. We melted of minds. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a bit, guys.
You get a drink.
Bye.
everybody on dinner break.
No, sir. I just can't really talk loud because my wife is talking to her 98-year-old grandfather right now.
We can't hear you.
But he's such an alert man, it's incredible. Are you hearing him?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I resemble it, Mark.
So true, too. The man's got no wrinkles.
Dude, 98 with no wrinkles.
Dude, he's got no wrinkles.
He must be using. He must be using B's ball cream.
So funny. What did you ask about KuCoin?
KuCoin. 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 Look at it. You can't become a millionaire overnight like that. Like that strict father figure.
Yeah. But how did I listen to him? I probably still would have had my 10K. Are you laughing at that?
Yeah.
We all started the $100 to 1K challenge.
I'll just put 1K in and see how long it takes me to fucking lose it.
Right?
So bad. I still stand by my word. I made more money in
Not knowing anything.
yeah, well, that one, yeah, and trading spot. If I got $1,000, no problem. I can do the same play in spot, and if I get caught, I just keep it. That's what people don't understand in leverage, man. The clock ticks, and as your position stays stuck, you start paying charges, and then when they're like, oh, you're at 50% of your margin, and they send you a text message, and then you're like, I'm okay. I'm gonna add $20. All right, good. You're back at 30%. And then the fucking candle comes in. Oh, you're at 80%. Oh, never mind. You just got liquidated because we took our charges. See ya. You're done. Stupid thing. Oh my god. But yet I still use it. Imagine that.
Since I started doing the Bollinger Band plays, it's been a lot different. I've had a lot more success since I started paying attention
Nice.
to that. That really does work.
I bet you it even gave you more patience.
Well, you got to learn to not look at it. So, like, yeah, I've looked at my trade a couple times a day. Yeah, ain't fucking moving. Still same thing. Still 9, 10, 11%. It's good, but I don't care because I'm just planning for the future move to come, right? But I set it up off a daily chart. So, how long is it gonna take to get that shit out?
Not sure if they already squeezed the next little drop on the 1 minute. Because I know they're squeezing the fractal. I can see the replica of it. But if it didn't, we just might have a little teeny weeny little drop to 24.8 something, and then next tail up. See if it goes and beats this one here. But it's doing okay still.
%60 win rate, so that means in a week's time he'll have $40 left. I swear it seemed like I made better trades when I was using $2,500, $3,000 on 10x than I did using $50 to $100 on 100x.
You can move your stop losses up further, probably.
You know what the biggest problem is? Is when people start to realize that when you're trading Bitcoin at 100x and then you jump on SHIB with the same amount of money,
it's different.
How fast that chart comes to get you. I mean, it's like a ski hill that tells you no skiing over here, and you go and you realize that the cliff is so much more steep than you imagine, and you just drop. It's insane, that 100x, man. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I would do 100x isolated, $5. Go get used to it. And if it takes you out, it takes you out at your $5. Why?
You should not be using 100x.
Well,
no one
I'm
should use
saying
100x.
he seems keen on using 100x.
No.
I wouldn't use it. I mean, my best experience with 100x was Solana when it was dumping. I mean, that thing took me out so fast on one candle back up. It was like, no way. And I was on isolated.
Did you risk $1,000 playing Shiba, or $5 or $10 at 100x? Like, what would be more dangerous? To be honest.
It's more about what's gonna get you out first. I think for $10.
But I'll lose $5, or I risk 1,000. You know. And, same time you still have 1,000 because it's spot.
But you're in much longer of a ride if you take 1,000 on 2. Jesus, she's getting louder.
Bye-bye, kisses. Alright, so 500 at 2x or $10 at 100x. They get smaller scale, so it's not ridiculous, but
I mean, like 5x. If I was me personally, 5x, I'm not going to do less than $2,500.
Look, if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to lose it no matter what X it is.
That's true.
Yeah, but you can lose $5.
So when you're first starting out, like, you can play the game on easy mode or hard mode, and hard mode is 100x. Easy mode is spot. But if you want to do leverage, it's like you go into a game and you can play it on super fast, where your reaction time has to be
mode.
like pro level reaction time. or you know, you can play it and it's slowed down by like 50% or something like that. You're going to perform much better in that scenario where the game is slowed down 50% than having it accelerated by 5x. So that's just, I don't know, that's the best I can come up with for analogy.
I get it. I mean, I know how it works. I'm just saying, like, if you're doing a trade and you're setting your stops and your take profits where they belong, then you're not having to react to it. Like, you're set up. Your trade's already done.
Yeah, right. And that, I mean, it depends on what type of trading he's doing. If he's trading on some type of momentum indicator, then
I'm not saying
momentum
100x.
indicator.
I'm not trying to tell you you're wrong.
Yeah, well, so that's what I'm saying. It just depends a little bit on what type of trading he's doing. If he's using a momentum indicator for his entry and exit, or that's a big part of his thing, then you can't really set a take profit necessarily, because you're waiting to see, okay, when the RSI puts in a divergence, or if the RSI is over 80, that's when you're taking your profit. Then you got to see where price is when that happens. But yeah, if there's hard targets in the strategy, then absolutely putting them in is good.
I'm not arguing your point. I'm trying to get a different point of view, or somebody else's thought on it. It seems to me like risking less money is risky, and a lot of my losses have been due to platform issues, actually. So I guess that's why I feel like that, or some of them. I mean, I've had losses due to platform issues. It's usually when I put in bigger chunks of money. And it could be anything from platform
issues. It also depends on the type of trader that you are. Like, personal preference does make a big choice in things. Like, personally, I do not like. I mean, 15x has kind of gotten to my highest now, which is weird for me because I only ever did 5x for years. But yeah, I wouldn't go above 15 personally ever. I don't like it. I don't even like 15. It's crazy.
The thing is 10x on $100 or $10 is the same as putting $1,000 in. It's just your stops can't be as far away. Like your liquidations, you have liquidations that are closer, which is the same thing. If you put in $1,000, when you got to your liquidation of a $10 at a 100x trade, you'd be down $10. It's literally the same thing, except you'd still be in the trade if you didn't put it at 10x at $10.
And it's also like the coin flip game a little bit. So like if you're playing the coin flip game and you say, okay, well it's 50%, I'm going to either win or lose. But then you aren't then necessarily thinking about that you're going to have streaks in there where it goes heads 20 times.
Right,
and that's just flipping a coin. That's with no advantage, disadvantage, whatever. So you're going to have streaks when you're trading where you're going to lose 20 in a row. And you have to account for that when you're risking 10% position sizes. You're potentially not leaving room for that type of error.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say, yeah. But if the platform shuts down and freezes and don't let you log in till you're liquidated, then I'd rather lose $10. That's all. I guess I have a bias towards that because it's happened to me like 3 times. Probably my internet connection or something, but either way.
Well, and you found a way that works for you, so if it works for you, then stick with it. I don't think anybody should be trying to persuade anybody to not do something that works for them. But, in general, for brand new traders who don't know anything and are just trying to learn, high leverage is not the way to go.
And also, when you're playing with small amounts of money on small leverage, you gotta wait on the play to happen, because if you don't, you're gonna wind up paying more in fees than what you thought you won. You're gonna go look at your account and you're like, well, where did all my money go? Because you thought you won, 75 cents, but it cost you $1.90 to make that trade.
Yeah, I do agree that like new traders and stuff should really, you know, learn on spot first before even trying to leverage anything. At least have an idea of how to trade before, you know, jumping into leverage.
Elon Musk must be bored today.
Did you see that, bro?
Right, he's been tweeting up a storm, like even since early this morning though, like all day.
How do you like that picture though?
Nice picture.
Where everybody's standing there and they're all having the exact same thought. Like a stickman picture. Kind of exactly like what we were talking about before.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to work. Good luck with the market.
Oh.
Are you logging your
I'm still in my long.
Yeah, me too. I'm in a long. No, am I? I'm in a long. I'm in a long. So I just pulled into a guard gate, and the girl's looking at me after looking up my information and name. And she's looking at my car. She's like, Land Rover?
You have a Land Rover?
No, I wish I did. But for whatever reason, they have my shit written down as a Land Rover. She's looking at it saying to herself, that's not a fucking Land Rover. So she said it out loud, I guess. No, I have a Rogue, Nissan Rogue. Not even close.
You're probably better off with that.
Eventually I'll get a 4-door Wrangler.
Those things are holding their value these days.
Sometimes you really gotta turn it up. Show 'em you ain't scared. Yeah. Won't bow down to nobody. Yeah. Won't bow down to nobody. You know what we doing. Won't bow down to nobody. No. Won't bow down to nobody. No. Won't bow down to nobody.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Who was it?
It's Isaac. What's happening?
Hello, Isaac.
I'm back in here. What I miss?
Very slow climb.
That looks nice.
About to dump.
Yeah. Wet ones. Damn, man. That's gonna be. Woo woo. Took my own bitch. Give me my money.
Are we winning?
Please let that go when we got the fucking long run. Please. Hold on, let me get my 50x in first.
Hey, you know that they reintroduced it on my Canadian platform too, huh? XRP.
XRP.
It was taken off.
Today? When?
Not today, but it happened because it just suddenly reappeared in my platform. But it wasn't.
Oh my
today.
God.
Donnie, are you shorting or are you long?
Let's fucking go, Wood.
Are you long?
I'm long like a motherfucker.
Cool.
All 3 inches.
I'm sorry, man. Long and what?
XRP.
We keep really pinging on that 25,000, man.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Chappelle Creek Drive.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, quarter mile. We're going way down.
Down, your mic's open if you don't know that.
Hey, you just stopped yourself.
Yeah.
That's where you're at.
Then turn right to Chappelle Creek.
I'm vaping and hear my
We
GPS
hear
telling me
you
where to
now.
go.
Turn right now.
Yes, sir.
Turn left right now.
You're great.
In the next 25 feet, make an illegal U-turn. Okay, turn.
Hit squirrel.
Do not pass go. Your destination has arrived. Hey, on the daily.
Get it on the daily. Get it on the daily.
New Delhi.
New Delhi.
Looks like we're on a 2-step up. On getting ready to start the second step.
All right, guys, whip out the 40X.
It's not daily though. I don't know how to play the daily. It's weird. I was just like, oh, let's do it now. That's not how it works.
I'm good with what I got right now. It says tomorrow's not promised, please believe that. And if I see it, it'll be another win. I checked my horoscope this morning. It said I was gonna win. It's so reassuring. Oh, what a feeling.
Of course, Bitcoin doesn't do that on the daily. It's different. It does this in drops instead.
going to mangia the back.
What did I just say?
Going to eat.
Enjoy. Manja, manja. Jabba no pada.
Mota?
Han Solo.
Han Solo, you can see what they're doing.
And the
It's all about the gun, Jamani.
Jedi scum.
No, Jedi Monk. Jedi Monk. He's dyslexic.
Mangina. We put the man in, well, you know.
China.
China.
Look, I've seen plenty of Johnny in my life.
Is there a line for this?
Get in line. You guys.
You must man the Jenna. All hands on deck.
All dicks on hands.
Yeah, do you guys do some
You, me, sushi. My place.
You.
I mean, as long as it doesn't come from a gas station, I'm in.
That's right. That's right. We'll get something classy.
Hell yeah.
Kroger, food line.
It came from the grocery store.
Shop right. It's hit or miss. Gotta be real careful with those type of places.
So, my Kroger, I have a Gucci Kroger. It's got a
I mean, you get real fancy. Get real fancy and get the Harry Peter sushi.
I'm gonna naively say, what's that?
Harris Teeter. But we have a Gucci Kroger here. It's got a regular bar, and it has a sushi bar where dudes making sushi all the time, all day. So it's all fresh.
Sashimi.
So you can go to the grocery store, grab a drink at the bar, grab some sushi. You can go over to what's his name? The guy from Ghostbusters.
Willie's.
Bill Murray. He's got a cheese place there. You can buy cheese, especially from Bill Murray.
Bill Murray's cheese.
It's called Murray's Cheese.
There's a new concept gonna roll up pretty soon. It's called burger, hot dog, pizza, sushi.
It's called American.
When's this rolling out?
Oh, pretty soon. It's a new concept.
That's what we see Chinese food here. That's what American food looks like there. When you go to an American restaurant, it's like a buffet of like hot dogs and hamburgers.
Channel 3 interviews the creator of the burger, hot dog, bacon pizza. Sir, what was the idea behind your idea? Well, I just wanted to get more grease into my face at one time.
Maximize potential.
And I thought this was the best way. It's like a turducken or whatever the heck, except with pizza and burgers.
An Inception, American Inception.
And
can you imagine like what? Like an American restaurant, like American buffet in like China.
Oh, mercy, man. You know, I bet it's better too.
Right? I wonder if that's what they look at China buffet here, like all the shit they won't eat.
Maybe, I don't know, man. The place I go to, they are always chowing down on their food in the back.
Yeah,
that's probably a good sign because normally I've never seen that in most places.
Well, you got to go and look at what they're eating now. They're not eating the shit that's on the bar.
No, they eat good stuff like that for their families and kids.
Yeah, I don't mean to say they, but they cook Americanized Chinese food, what we like. Deep fried.
What's the best all-you-can-eat you've been to? I heard there's one in Vegas. Is it like Little Caesars or something? It's in a hotel.
So you just attached to the Walmart down the street. I'm just kidding. Man, I can't even think of the best place. You guys heard of Kawa? Ever heard of Kawa?
Sounds Korean.
They are very good. They have like the best all-around cooking, cuisine, and raw, stuff, and sushi rolls, everything. Like all around, Kawa was the best place I've been to around here.
There's this place in the marketplace in Seattle, on the little strip, the fish market. They have all kinds of shit in there, but I don't know what the hell the name of it was, but it was Vietnamese maybe. I don't even remember what it's called. It's a simple name. What it's called? It's just like this meat on a bone or whatever, and I don't remember. That shit was so good. It looked so gross. But I did. This girl is.
I've seen is in Dusk Till Dawn.
Kebab.
You know when the guys enter the bar?
We got Mexican, Chinese, wet and dry, and you can find any better else. Fuck it. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the best scene.
Have to make it YouTube friendly.
You're making it way too friendly. So how much does a buffet cost in the US of A? A good, decent buffet.
It used to be like 8, now it's like 19, I guess, person. Between
shit, 19, that's cheap, man. I was thinking like 40 or 50 bucks.
I mean, a buffet?
Yeah.
I don't live in a city though, so.
Yeah, they were more like $60 here in California for a good one.
That means $30 in normal United States. 30, 40. Everything's hiked up about 20% in California, it seems like. I guess wages are probably hiked up about 30, 20%, huh? What's the average wage around there? Say McDonald's.
About 20, 22 bucks, I think.
Yeah, see, that's pretty high here. Not high, but it's above average, above middle.
I think Hometown Buffet has like 24, 25 bucks. Just kind of, we got roast beef and, pretty decent.
It's $125 to take your family out if you have 5 people, plus tip and tax. $150 bucks. It's crazy.
You figure about $10 a pound for food. It's technically not bad at being prepared. So, if it's about a pound of food per plate, then you got to eat about 2.5 pounds to kind of, 3 pounds will kind of get you about $8 a pound.
Right. I mean that's $20 an hour for a 10-hour day. To eat one meal. Minus taxes on it. I took taxes out. At a rounded rate, so please don't do my math. 25%.
And high quality.
I think it's Nicoli, but they say it Nicoli.
Close. Hyphen.
It's Ofen, not hyphen. Hyphens are like them things you put between words.
Oh, damn.
Offensive.
Jesus.
Oh, Finn saved me. The best offense often is a good defense.
I'm a real biff, keep the smugglers elevated. Used to make galactic big money. Now I hit the club spending all my tip money. The ladies still dig what Dork Nap supplies, and it's not cause my midi-chlorian count is high. I don't have midi-chlorians, but they know what I do have. It's getting old though. I can't settle down playing the same song on the same stage with old bros. It's gotta stop if you believe it. Every gig, my Derimi and Beshna quells.
All right, I changed my title for you. You might have to leave general and go back to see it.
There you go. Fantastic. It even has a hyphen in it.
So we can't say we only play it once, homie. Wopo. If you wanna shake it, do that, cause we gonna play it. We at it every day, every day, every. If you want it, just ask, guarantee we play it. We at it every day, every day.
Name is Lirin, get a clue, I'm the backup. See us coming through, better move, better back up. In the club we chillin', ladies feelin', we the modal nodes. I'm just trying to hop at the toilet with the open toes. Open those bottles. Wait a minute, Fergie, hold the phone. Did you say that we ain't got no money that we holding no? Guess that we better stop warming up at the cantina, but I ain't trying to play that boring stuff. That's far enough. It's the same song every time we play. We need something new and catchy is what I be saying.
I can't find
But it's always the same request from those lively patrons, so let's stop there. Cause I ain't trying to get bored. I'd rather
You're playing that game again, huh?
What?
Find it?
We got jams, they don't really know though. We got plenty tricks, they just wanna see the old show. But we wanna see them things bounce like a pogo, so we can't
there it
say
is.
we only play it once, homie. Wopo. If you wanna shake it, do that, cause we gonna play it. We at it every day, every day, every. If you want it, just ask, guarantee we play it. We at it every day.
I can't even see the whole thing on the phone. Bullshit. Just like ...
Not really.
On the phone, because it won't expand it. No matter what I do to it. Stupid.
Like the accessibility settings turned up or something like that on font. Because yeah, I mean, mine I can generally see like. Well, I mean, I can see mine. You know, other long name.
I probably had the font turned up. Yes.
Just you know, it's OFIT. ... Just like that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got OFIN ... just like T ...
That's funny.
Just like T Black. He knows how to please the ladies.
Yep. Show me your bathroom.
No, you show him your stash of eggs.
There you go. That's how they afforded the bathroom. Hella symmetrical.
But do you have some chickens to keep us rolling in them eggs?
Hot chicks. Like a chicken with a head cut off.
I mean, I know some chicks, does that count?
Well, you know you're a dick when your neighbor's an asshole and your best friend's a pussy.
It's true.
All my friends are imaginary, so I have no idea.
Yeah, right. They all live on my fucking phone.
Yeah, it's weird. They all live on my computer, but I guess I got evicted, so they moved into my phone.
Oh no.
And you know why we're so successful? Why, Johnny? Tell us. Because we're diversified. Diversification.
Revival means restoration of life, consciousness, and strength. And fittest means qualified or competent. Revival of the fittest is the dopest shit you've ever heard. I'm Marcus D. Welcome to my debut album.
It's weird, right? It's Thursday, but tomorrow's Saturday for I want to say Alex, but Rick.
I don't know why Rick's always an asshole though, not telling us the prices of the crypto that's going to be on Saturday.
It's he had to sign an NDA probably. He's not allowed to.
What's the point in living in the future if you can't like help other people out?
Right? Live in the now, man.
Damn it, Rick.
I mean, he lived his whole life upside down.
Backwards. Oh, it's backwards there. So he's actually in the past when he's there. It's just you see him as the future because it's opposite.
There you go.
Yeah, wrap your head around
All
that.
makes sense now.
Back to the future.
Rick's just a prick.
Again.
Oh shit!
Let's go to.
What'd you guys do? What'd you do?
What the neck do?
BTC is 25. No, for real?
B&B had a nice pump, 8% up for the day.
Damn, I missed it again. Nah, that should have dropped. Don't worry.
Don't worry, you saw time is short.
And I didn't even get a chance to look to see how many billions of dollars were liquidated on shorts this last week.
Probably just about all of them.
Probably weren't doing it right and shorting in their short shorts.
Yo, Finn.
BLS?
Yo, you watch Mando 3?
Nah, I haven't started that series yet. I was waiting for a couple of them to build up.
Like 3 episodes.
Oh, okay. I might have to check it out then.
Fire, dude.
Finally finishing Stranger Things.
What'd you say? You like seeing strange things?
I'm finally finishing up Stranger Things.
Oh, I thought you said you like to see strange things.
Well, of course.
Blessed to be where I am, just admiring my destiny. Embrace the partial death of me when single me is rest in peace. Your hair, stare, style, flare, nose, eyes, thighs. But what? Don't get me started on why I love you so much. Your mind, kindness, insight, and intellect to heal or cut. You laugh
Going long now. No. Okay, going long. Now. No. How's your night going?
No, how's your night going?
Whatever you're leaning towards,
Just getting started, my friend. Get ready.
Get wrecked.
Boy, I take that personally.
Call a truce. We live in a choosy universe and you still chose me. Fascinated one another and that's what gives me hope. See, I've seen relationships all born out
You know, I know it's not going to happen, but just say, what if it just started like within the next 2 hours, we seen crypto start, like Bitcoin just start pumping. Next thing you know, it's 26, 27, 28, just keeps ticking by the hour like snowfall. And the crypto world just like going crazy, like you know, all the people start FOMOing in, and Armageddon sets in.
Same thing that always happens. Same thing that always happens. By the time I get money in there, to start going the other way.
Yeah, right at the top of the God candle.
We've had our major catastrophe for the month, and we've already recovered. So.
How many people would show back up on Discord and all the groups and whatnot? Everybody would come out of the woodwork.
That's why I always said Biscuit had the best idea for an indicator. An indicator that watched all the YouTube channels to see the influx of watchers. If you just had something that watched all the watchers and comments on YouTube channels, you would know exactly when.
Yep.
Money.
Every bull market does the same thing. Grows in number, contracts.
Probably we're going to need a Discord bot that will tell us when there's an increase in viewers on the top 10 crypto YouTube channels, please.
Yeah, I'll get on it.
I'm gonna have to specify that was Biscuit's idea.
But you told me I needed to stop spending money on bots, though.
Chloe will put it on her list of things to do.
Anything
When you got to start spending money on Baby Doge.
One of these days I will, just for you.
Let's get the Binance Smart Chain set up for you this weekend.
Yeah, I need to learn how to use the ledger, period. I do have stuff on it now. Did you hear?
I heard.
Yep, I have like half of my crypto on it.
Walk me through your first swap.
Okay. I mean, first I'll need to learn how to buy on it.
Well, that's what the swap is. You withdraw to.
Oh, okay.
Like, say, if you want to be on the Binance Smart Chain, you just buy some BNB, withdraw it to the BEP20, the ERC equivalent. Because the 20 ERC20, BEP20, which is the Binance. The 20 layer is the smart contract layer. So if you want to do anything, if you ever want to withdraw funds so you can be on a swap, you'd buy Ethereum, and when you go to choose, they'll ask you, like regular Ethereum or ERC20, or the Binance Smart Chain or the BEP20, the BEP20. So you always want to choose the 20 because then it will go, it kind of wraps it for you. So then you just have Ethereum. So then you can say, okay, hey, if you want to hold dry powder, you can then just say, go to the swap and then swap that Ethereum straight for USDT or C or whatever stablecoin you want. Then you can have dry powder, kind of waiting on DeFi if you want it. I would say, yeah, it's like that easy. Like, go to withdraw your Ethereum to ERC20. You go to Uniswap or 1inch. You say, swap this Ethereum for Hex, for SafeMoon, whatever you like. If you want Baby Doge, then you do it on the Binance Smart Chain. You can technically even bridge, so you can withdraw from Ethereum and convert that over to the Binance Smart Chain. Like say if people didn't have access, like they only had Coinbase, but they wanted to be on the Binance Smart Chain, they could then withdraw Ethereum and then convert that to, transfer that Ethereum up to the Binance Smart Chain and then trade that Ethereum for something.
It just seems like so much work.
Well, no, you withdraw to your wallet, so it's there, and then you just go to a swap and say, hey, I want this token. Trade this token for this token. I mean, otherwise you could, like, say, if you were on Mexi, you could buy Baby Doge and then just withdraw it.
They say the greater the goal, the bigger the struggle. I got these dreams full of gold, but it's hard for me to trust you. Constantly considering packing up and hopping the train.
Yeah, that definitely was my plan. Except depending on the gas fees, I don't know if I would withdraw it because I'd probably only be buying like $10.
Yeah, it charges 10% on. But yeah, it's better having it on DeFi because then you get to accumulate the tokens. I'm going to test that a little later on and buy some Baby Doge with that money I found. And I was just making sure that swap thing was, going to charge me $500. I mean, I don't have $500, in BNB, that's active or not staking. So, you can't actually charge that amount. Like I said, I think it's just a calculation. But it looks like from their swap, you don't have to actually pay that high of a tax on it.
About leaving again, hitting the road on some I'm gon' rock 100 shows this year. Played college, now I'm going pro this year. Show the whole world how I flow this year. This is just the intermission. Before I enter the mission, I stay in intercession to survive at this intersection.
We just have to get you a little bit of pancake too.
You to back your data up, like when everybody freaked out when 99 turned to 2000. Your camera hit a flash, yeah, your bad, yeah, put the pictures in the stash, yeah, they rad, yeah, till your phone done crash, yeah, you're mad, yeah, now you about to spend some cash, yeah, you're sad, yeah, your computer almost crashed, yeah, it's bad, yeah, and you spending more stacks, yeah, it's trash, yeah, it's a big time killer, yeah, no video, when you go more booty though, man, it's so stupid though, got them flash drives and now you're mad hype, man, it be understood, it gon' be alright, my game going hard, yeah, oh my lord, yeah, I got 5 backups, it's all stored, yeah, you can do these tricks with the
Yo, Fed.
No, you gotta say it right. Oh, then.
Oh.
Just like that.
Yo, Phineas George. Oh, guess he's gone. But I was going to tell Finn that I noticed Dogecoin's running a little bit.
One time for my day ones. My day ones. One time for my day ones. My day ones. One time for a new wave. No new friends and no exes. We don't do fake. Riding with the same crew, it's a blessing. Don't got time to play games. Loyalty, wordery. Cut him off, old boy. Yeah, I had to drop him last week. Ain't got the time. Stacking my paper, they want my time. They gotta pay up when I'm on my grind. My people help me stay up, they help me stay up, yeah. One time for my day ones. My day ones. One time for my day ones. My day ones. One time for a new wave. No new friends and no exes. People that's been down for me since grade school, ain't no guessing. Don't got time to play games. Loyalty, wordery. Cut him off, old boy. Yeah, I had to drop him last week. Ain't got the time. Stacking my paper.
You in here, Turbo?
They want my time. They gotta pay up when I'm on my grind. My people help me stay.
You might be eating still.
Help me stay up, yeah. One time for my day ones. Day ones. One time for my day ones. My day ones. One time for my day ones. My day ones. One time for my day ones. My day ones.
Yeah. I know they talking. I don't hear 'em though. They wanna tell me what I can do. I got that fire, keep it lit like a candle. I toughened up and now there's nothing that I can't do. Now I got a grip, yeah, I got a handle. Get that fetty, get that money. I ain't out here looking for a scandal. I'm ready to assume the mantle. Hungry, never thirsty, yeah, the driver's in here. Keep going, I ain't stopping for nobody. Nobody's need to get a job or a hobby. Why you worry about me? Why you worry, huh? Just cause you on my timeline don't mean you get time from me. Hey, they say it's only mad haters wanna make the world go round and can make your friends traders. Keep doing my thing, I don't need any favors. Yeah, I
Isaac, you see that? Sheba getting a little jumped too.
Yep, I'm in a BTC long. I'll be right back.
Boom! There goes Dogecoin.
Were you able to do anything with it there?
Who, me?
Yeah, I exited my BTC trade just a little bit ago. Looking to re-enter. What are you trading, or are you just watching?
I'm watching it. I'm working on a bag. Basically, now remember I told you I was down like $35 this morning? I'm down to like 15. $15
Nice,
to go, and
man.
I'll be in profit.
Yeah, good stuff, man.
Elon just tweeted, is that going to push it above 25?
It's always
No,
done
Elon
today's
tweet.
tweet, man.
Elon tweet.
He hasn't been tweeting about crypto, though.
Oh, he just tweeted about Kramer. English Kramer. What does that mean?
Oh shoot, Doge ripping, huh?
Going on the tear, Luke.
Oh my God. Oh my God, that was it. That was it.
Gotta be
He
some
tweeted
kind of
something
news.
about. Oh, sorry. He tweeted something about the force is strong on an inverse Kramer.
That's funny.
That guy Kramer, you know, on CNBC.
Yep.
Yeah, he's trash.
I think BTC went up 25, up over 25 when he tweeted it.
Doesn't even look like the Elon tweeted about Doge. I don't know what that pump is.
Also, it was happening in the charts already.
Isaac, I'm up $7 in Doge. I made that 15 back in like last time I talked to you.
You just gave it that little push.
Yo, I'll have to share my PNL record today. It's so emotionally damaging. I'm back on top.
Yeah, you might do that on BTC very shortly, huh? By the way. XRP.
Welcome back,
Thank you. I was back. I was just, you guys couldn't hear me because I was hitting the wrong button. I changed my voice to my mouse instead. And
Well, one posted something about whales trading Doge.
I'm pretty sure the move's gonna get taken right back. If not, you're coming to get me.
Yeah, dude, that looks like an Elon tweet there, but I don't know. There's no tweet.
Is he gaming Steam because it's a bull market now? Is that why his tweets affect things now?
Kind of like I was explaining to Kula. When it needs to happen, that tweet's gonna come in, and that one will affect Doge.
Yeah.
You know how it is, man. If it's not it's just like now. It needs a right ear up. We keep talking about this. BTC looks like it's gonna go for the double top. Something has to move the chart. This probably wasn't a tweet. Great. So it does it on its own. That's even better. I mean, I'm looking.
XRP is lagging. I mean, it's
Flagging?
fine. I guess it's up 1.7%, but the chart looks behind compared to like well, obviously Doge just blew up, but well, no, it's about the same as BTC, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting on the 19 cents or my ounce of Jack.
Yep.
By June, right? June, July.
I think you said you wrote the date down. Yeah, it's like mid-June or some shit like that.
Let us see. Let us see.
This zigzag on BTC today has been like incredible. Back and forth, back and forth. I'm like punch drunk in the face. I've just been hit. It's like I got something more for you right here. Uppercut.
But a knuckle sandwich, punk.
Yeah, yeah. You hungry?
I want these punches all in and around my mouth.
Hey, dude, bread or no bread? Mayonnaise or no mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise, a lot of punches. I prefer gluten-free. Give me a bread.
Give me some of that spelt bread.
I'm about to butter your bread.
All with the balance of ballot and brolic with the power to leave a pretty palace demolished. Build from the rubble by expanding the knowledge itself. And maybe these collabs with markers can help. It's like a blank canvas with a beautiful frame. No limit to what I can do with the pain. If the sky is the limit, the higher we aim. Every journey to the top requires some pain. And though it hurt just a little, it might help the world just a little. Maybe it hurt a whole lot. Goodness fight at the world, so we never gonna stop. So raw, God told me take a cup full of paces and draw sketches of pain I've been faced with before. Many try to squeeze their foot up in my A6 and walk. See the world through my eyes, couldn't paint what I saw. Palette isn't wide enough, maybe he ain't got enough of what it take inside his gut to stimulate thought. Or make the people smarten up, or at least liven up. Maybe he had tried it but couldn't stay the course. And that's where we come in. When I spat over drumming, it's rap well, feel like pastels on some vellum. Vivid uses smooth textures, better tell him. This is used to infect your cerebellum with freedom of expression. Fine art, no art, fine for being too aggressive. Or the opposite, indeed it is a blessing when we rockin' it. See us in a session, masterpieces what we dropping, kids. It's like a blank canvas with a beautiful frame. No limit to what I can do with the pain. If the sky is the limit, the higher we aim. Every journey to the top requires some pain. And though it hurt just a little, it might help the world just a little. Maybe it hurt a whole lot. Goodness fight at the world, so we never gon' stop. Found a way to still paint pictures with no canvas. Found a way to still paint pictures with no canvas. Found a way to still paint pictures with no. Found a way to still paint pictures with no canvas. Meditate to help focus my mind, so we can change the world one stroke at a time. Expose the wicked who pose as divine, but won't admit it when they're cold to my kind. Hoping we're blind, can't stop, won't stop till they're forced to resign. Even when I'm in my prime, I will rise. I know how to climb. With the spirit from the beginning, though I was broke at the time. It's like a blank canvas with a beautiful frame. No limit to what I can do with the pain. If the sky is the limit, the higher we aim. Every journey to the top requires some pain. And though it hurt just a little, it might
Hey there.
help the world just a little.
Hi, B.
It's me. I'm still driving.
Oh my god.
I'm still on my way home. Hello.
Are you almost there at least?
Another half hour, maybe.
Okay, that's not terrible then. Compared to the 3 hours that it was.
Yeah. Not too bad. It's like only 2 hours and 15 minutes.
I was going to suggest to you that if you couldn't make it home through the traffic, that maybe you should just pull over on the side of the road and just go to sleep for the night.
Should I do that every day?
Yeah, you won't even have to shower.
Just never get home.
Just stay there at the job site.
Just live here.
There you go.
Live on the job site itself, under a 2x4.
Not much money you save.
Well, no, depending on like how much it costs you, and even just gas, and if you want to count your time in, like it might even be almost beneficial every once in a while just get like a fucking Airbnb in the area.
Driving home for 3 hours. Just spend that 3 hours trading and see if you can make the money to pay for the Airbnb.
Yeah, maybe.
Exactly.
You could time the arrival of a special lady dinner.
Well, today's Airbnb costs 4 times as much as my Airbnb cost. And I had to pay for dinner.
It could be a special man. Sorry.
And plus, since her name is B, she got a discount on the Airbnb, right?
Oh yeah, you already got the one B. You just need the other. I'm just saying.
I don't need the B&B, just the B in the end. I don't need the last B. I already have one.
You can't say Airbnb. It's a hostel. Do we have hostels? Or is that just Airbnb somewhere else?
That's Airbnb, but like in a different country.
You should make it hostile B&B.
And it's like hostile B&B. It's like a like a wrapped version of the Binance coin.
Be hostile. Hostile and B.
Hey, B&B made a 8 to 9% move today.
Wow. Wowza.
Goes back to 315. UTD's back to 25, and that's been their dumping point this past few of our past runs.
I just wanna get home. Home is where I belong.
Hey B, if you lived here, you'd be home by now.
What? If I had listened to matches, I would have been home like hours ago, before I started driving.
If you lived here, you'd be home by now.
If I lived right here, I'd be home right now. Damn, now I'd be far away. Right here.
Past your house again.
Damn.
Maybe you should think about moving, B.
Damn, I keep driving away from my house. Right here.
Why don't you think about relocating?
Where? Right here? Whoa,
Yeah,
that guy
right,
just...
right there, right at that house.
I have some aggressive neighbors. Bum 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 bum. So I went to the river and I picked up some poison water for everyone here. Just some poison water for, you know, to run extra. Some water with poison. Just wet the lips. Just enough.
This shit is so good.
We want to drink some, a little bit for you, a little bit. Oh, not too much. Oh, you get, oh, yep, not too much. Too much of a good thing is bad for you, you know? Especially when it's poison.
Well, in that sense, what is too much of a bad thing?
Whoever said too much of a bad thing is a bad thing, you're wrong. This is amazing. I just want all the poison water. Just give it all to me. I'll drink it all. It's nonsense.
You guys like to bully?
Poison has an expiration date and expires. Is it no longer poisonous?
Does poison water never... oh shit. Does it expire? Is the half-life... how could it have a half-life if it kills things? Is it a half-death? Good. There's only 2 ingredients. It's just the poison and the water. Wow, like, I just realized, like, how far we've deviated. Like, we are, like, in the rabbit hole. Or at least I am.
Hold on.
God damn.
Yeah, it's us or you.
No, but like us too. Like imagine just like a random guy comes to this crypto channel and he's like, what the fuck is going on in here? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, when I first started listening, that happened to me plenty of times, and it made me want to keep listening.
Does the poison water have memory? We can take this a little deeper. How much memory?
Where do we go? Go from here. Only down. That's only up this channel.
Yeah, your only choice now is to sell all your crypto and put it into baby dough.
I was listening to the Be Crypto Live, and I think they lost their minds in that channel. There's just a guy for like an hour talking about water with poison, and I wants to drink it. It's crazy. The people in there, man. They've lost their freaking minds.
I mean, alcohol is poison. That's how you get drunk. So you drink up your poison all the time.
I'm gonna go back to crypto radio talk with the one person and the other bot in there. Just hang out in there. It's so much better. Yeah.
Can we get an Australian back in here? He's a little more entertaining.
Is he? Oh. Good morning. It's me, B. Australian B. Good morning. Opposite day.
How about Tommy B?
It hasn't been opposite day in a while, B.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite B.
Alright, now we need the hum for us to take us back to old school days.
Yes, it's been a while. I've been on vacation, which is opposite for working.
Go back.
Get it?
Not vacation, B. Holiday. Go on holiday.
Good morning. Where's my buddy Rick? He's working. Opposite day.
They're saying you're a worker, B?
Mm-hmm. Today I'm gonna wash me arse. I'm gonna wash me arse. No, that's not how they say it.
My horse
like that.
My horse arse.
Today and then I put on the deodorant. Whoa, I've been doing some of the other accents too much. I'm slipping into them while I'm talking.
It's multiple rig.
That's what a Polish path is, B.
Good morning, it's opposite day, B and opposite. And by opposite being normal.
You know, they recently found out where Noah, from Noah's Ark, kept his bees at.
Where to keep them in the knees?
In the archive. Noah's Ark, the archive.
Finn, you've always funny man, Finn. Good day to you, mate. I need to hear a little bit of more Rick talking for me to be able to be Australian.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, good day. I've been in here a little bit.
What the hell?
Oh, Rick. Oh, I've missed you. You went to work.
Oi. Yeah.
Have you watched Rick and Morty, Rick? You get it? Because your name's Rick.
How many kangaroos have you had with that, Rick?
It's not Rick. It's evil Rick.
It's
evil Rick.
Ricky.
Oh no, Morty! Morty, you gotta help me.
I hope
Morty!
Hope you lose on your shorts.
Would you put B on timeout, please?
Bad hammer his ass.
Fucking Rick, you sound like a Rick today. More Ricky than usual.
Gross. Bruh.
And what they say when they return back to the hive. Honey, I'm home. Speaking of honey, if you like sweet, sweet honey, you want your sweet honey to drip all over you, go to Be Crypto Live on Twitch.
You get your sweet, sweet honey.
Get your super segues here. Griffin Live. We have the best
like, I just made it back. Evil Rick almost killed me. I made it back.
Be like sweet, sweet sausage.
Damn it, B, you cut me off. I'm in the middle of a Twitch promotion here.
Shut up, Finn. I'm barely alive. I'm clinging to life. Morty, please come here, Morty. Let me whisper something in your ear. Come real close.
I even had a perfect segue set up with a honey joke to go in there, and you just ruined it all.
What are you joking me?
Morty, come close.
All right, everyone, unsubscribe from Be Crypto Live, please.
Why is there a disembodied voice of Rick in here talking?
Good morning, Evil Rick here.
Wow. Okay.
No, too many Ricks. Too many Ricks.
Rick and Morty.
Did you get into my stash, B? Because I thought I lost some, so did you find it? That sounds like it.
No, I'm just so exhausted. They asked for the Australian voice, and I can't think of anything to say, so I'm losing my mind.
Oh, damn, that was my fault. I did ask for it.
Oh my god, so embarrassing.
Oh god. Jaru, you need to stop it, bud. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. You gotta stop it. Just stop.
All my friends are in the room.
Alright, do a voice of a giant anime nerd. Oh wait, so I guess just be yourself.
Finn.
Oi, I reckon he burned you.
I'm gonna kill you, Finn. With me gun. Me real gun.
The Bushwick Adventures of Rick and Morty. I fucking love this shit.
Morty, I'm gonna kill you with a gun, a real gun. With bullets, Morty.
I've never seen an episode.
You've never seen the Bushwick Adventures of it? Basically, there's like the regular Rick and Morty, and they made a parody where it's just Australian version. And he doesn't have a portal gun, instead he has a real gun. So he's like, Morty, this is my gun, it's my real gun. I'm gonna kill you, Morty, with bullets. And he said, but first we're gonna stop for petrol. Yeah, I fucking love it. It's a crazy, wacky adventure.
The show Brooklyn Nine-Nine, some of the people did like a parody in a different country, and like the producers actually like, picked it up and did a season of the show, but it was like in a different language with different actors. I forget what, like India or something like that, but yeah, it ended up being pretty funny. The characters almost kind of looked, like the actual characters from the real show.
Whoa. That's amazing, Finn. Good morning.
That's what I thought I'd share.
Guys, I really thought we were going to the moon about 20 minutes ago.
We've gotten diminishing returns. Lower high, and unless we break above with great strength, we're going back down and testing levels. 20k.
That's some Aboriginal wisdom.
That's some Aboriginal wisdom. That, yeah. Okay, let me go.
That was Aboriginal.
Yes.
I've always wanted to settle down.
It's called a fucking squeeze, you moron.
You moron.
Oh shit.
It's with a capital
This
M.
tweet is good, man. This thing is called gas mask something. I told you this yesterday. I started acting weird.
Hold the fuck.
Have you ever used a gas mask to smoke at all?
No, but my kind has had. Anyways.
I think it's working.
It's not the appropriate name for me,
Me ancestors really love those. What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Man,
Jesus.
Just call it masks then. Turbo.
Yo, Turbo does a way better Australian accent than me.
Oh, well, this isn't a contest.
Well, it was not. I was supposed to be English, so
Turbo
apparently it's
Jason
pretty
and
bad. It's called Gas Mask 22.2. It's an indica.
Turbo Jason and the Cannabinauts.
Isn't it cannabinoids?
Jason and Argonauts.
Oh,
Like acronym, you know. So yeah, you get high, like astronaut.
I was gonna show up BTC, then I got high. I was gonna spit on XTZ, then I got high.
Now I'm just high.
I was
I
gonna
was
set my
gonna bust on
I got
the
liquidated.
You know why? Hey, hey.
why, man? Because Turbo said we're gonna go high.
The poison water is
high.
why. The poison water is why. The poison water is why.
This turbo shit's so strong. Give us all context high.
If you don't like prison wine, I'll tell you why.
Tell me again, friend.
Probably 'cause you were totally high. Now you're trading crypto on the outside. Hey, hey. Half of us are high, some on the eye, but most of the
Some
time.
are just straight in the spy.
It's not bad.
Trading the spy today?
No. I was gonna re-enter my short, but for the spy itself, but fuck it. I'm just gonna keep the money on the side, just in case we have a big pump to like 28k. Then I'll see what the spy's at, and then I'll enter the short there if BTC goes 28k. If not, then I'm not gonna FOMO into a short. I'll just let it what's it called? I'll let it. No, if it comes down, I'm not in the trade, so I'll just take the money out and use it for something else.
Unleaded gas.
Oh, I messaged Expectus a while ago.
Never answered, huh?
No.
I
think
know.
it's. Oh,
It's
he
over.
didn't answer you.
Nope.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's great for the conscience. On that note, I put my push to talk on my mouse, and it's wireless. So now I can walk around the house with my headset and my wireless mouse and still talk to you.
You can have me forever.
Nice.
It's pretty cool.
That's what I suggested to Lucrative a long time ago when he was like still at home, like before they went on this trip. I suggested that he needed some kind of a push to talk button, that way he can walk around his house.
Yeah, it just occurred to me today because I have all these extra buttons on this gaming mouse, and I'm like, okay, I don't really use the forward button, back button more often. So, yeah, it worked instantly, and
now you can make your mouse a push talk.
yeah. But it's been about 3-4 times that I've said something tonight, and I've said it by pushing the control button on my keyboard instead of the mouse, because, you know,
You'll get used to it.
programmed that way for now. Yeah.
You'll get used to it now.
It's still a habit.
Forever.
Did you just say that he's programmed? Is he an AI?
I'm programmed that way.
Agent?
No, he's programmed his.
Oh no, I'm a changed man as of tonight after watching like 3 of these videos I watched.
Simulation.
Oh yeah, it's definitely what I was saying, man. Absolutely. Absolute Truman Show. Just higher scale. And I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that, actually.
I would love to be a Truman Show.
It's not me that's going to change anything. So I'm okay with what's going on. Almost like if I see it for myself, I won't feel surprised that it's happening in front of me, whatever it is. Like, there's a series of things that are supposed to happen that if they do happen, is going to really put a bigger question mark in my head. And it's starting with all this doubt and all this video capturing of unidentified flying objects to start putting fear in people or questionable. The next thing is the nuke or the bomb. And nobody will take blame for it.
Make sure it's in the
holograms. They're all holograms.
Make sure
right, the holograms. I forgot the holograms. Sorry.
Yeah, they have great holograms where they can put something in and it looks like it's there.
Have you not seen Tupac?
Twice.
Yeah, but they were presenting a problem with that, meaning you need to have the hologram pass through something to be able for it to appear. But they could easily do that by using a cloud. Or
it's not Tupac anymore. It's got to be Elvis and Kobe.
Oh yeah.
Tupac's and Cuba with Biggie.
My 4-4 makes sure all the kids don't grow. Getting Biggie with it.
No.
I'm not a killer, so don't push me. You ain't a killer, you a pussy.
Was a killer?
Murderer. Thriller.
Oh, gotta charge my headset. I'll be here listening.
You heard it here. OG is the killer of the cat.
No. Appeals cat.
They're pounding some cats again, or what?
Again, if they're alive.
There's a pound of cat for dinner last night. General South.
Bring that thing
Yo.
up.
Yo.
See exactly what it's saying. So give me a second.
This y'all favorite rapper right here. This nigga go to dinner, put grams up his ass, gay ass nigga, putting fingers up my ass, dude. Some shit, nigga. You ain't even on next. You white boy, you like to play with your ass, man. On your bitch ass, nigga. This shit ain't fight, nigga. Real screenshot, real mugshot. You can look this shit up. You can scream and come on your ass, boy.
Black MJ, Fox back to the future. Sands in Jamaica, Cupid, shooter. Patrick Swayze, I see right through ya. Royalty coming to America. Been paid, we can book a flight to Hawaii.
Yo.
Get laid, got a lot of miles
Yo.
for the conscience. All change.
Mic check, mic check.
I was like, oh.
Carry glasses, but I ain't into playing games.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Yeah. About to look into some circle drama. Like that. Ain't shit. You got me treated like a Friday.
I don't. What do you think? For what? How would I know what they referred to it? What do you mean? What they referred to what? Somewhere over there. I just told you, ask your mom at the bag of parts over there. Ask mom. But that's who do that. Goodness gracious. You rapidly asking things, okay? I can't even think. Oh my god.
What y'all over there doing? Just chilling and shit?
Boy, listen, man. The kids on my ass. I've been fixing sewer pipes. I've been dealing with shit all day long. This shit everywhere.
Still growing the bud?
Yeah, not yet though. I'm getting everything set up. That's why we're dealing with the house. Basement pipe collapsed somehow. Probably a root from a tree, so I cut that bit, went around it. Took my toilet out the basement, then used that floor drain. You know what I'm saying? Had to MacGyver that thing in until I'm about to get ready to do the bricks now and lace the floors with the metal. But then I can go ahead up here to do my bathroom like I want to and shit. Yeah, this working and dealing with them motherfucking nuts over there. I think they got some bullshit going on. You know how I tell you. But I'm live though. Let me restart my screen.